What is up? What is up? What is up? How are you guys doing, man? Already we in this bitch. What's happening, man? We got Escanor Flex in here. We got a legal dad, right? We got a Rin. We got It's a Hard Nug Life. We got the Real Saurian, right? Miss Me says, let the countdown begin, right? Cake Man's in this thing. Curry Cosmo's in this thing. John Bond the Zombie. Dirty Soap. Black Crow's in this thing. Wait, CDB is in this thing. Hold on. Wait a minute, right? Wait a minute. Buzzkiller's in this thing, and then we got Bandit. Holy, you guys already know what time it is, right? Let's just go ahead and start it off on one, right, man? Shout out to Bandit in this thing, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Holy, you guys already know. You guys already know, and this would be the perfect way to open it up, because let me tell you, we got a whole lot of...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
So much Lodo tonight, and also, per request, we have a Madam stream, right? I know you guys like the Madam streams. We got the Madam streams in this thing, right? You guys already know, man. What's up, Buzzkiller? What's happening, man? Mr. Vinicius Blade, Meta, you guys already know, right? But real quick question, man. Shout out to Bandit. Real quick question, just to start off the night, you already know.
You guys like pizza? I know I do.
I know I do, right? I love pizza. I'm Italian.
I moved out here to the West Coast. There is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, mozzarella, and delicious.
Just wait till you guys see the show tonight. Already on my sick, shiesty shit. Just wait till you see the show tonight, right? Just wait till we get to the DSP segment, right? Because we skimped the DSP segment, but he wants to talk shit about troll channels. He wants to talk shit about detractors like he's not just a begging bum. Oh, just wait till I start talking my shit. Wait a minute.
Weird sauce.
Weird sauce? Hold on.
The sauce has these big chunks of tomato. That
Weird sauce, and on that note, right? Let me keep this shit playing, right?
Turn on the ovens and
Then burn all the pizzas, right? Look real quick.
Pizza pie, Felipe. Pizza pie.
Peep this shit.
Ovens. Mozzarella.
Hey, and shout out to Cake Man in this thing, yo. Crazy. Shout out to Cake Man, yo. Insane.
Pizza pie.
And then look at this shit. Right, while I'm going off on some shit, right? While Sig's shiesty in this thing, right?
Pizza pie.
W's in the chat, man. Shout out to Cake Man.
Mamma mia.
You guys have to see this.
Pizza pie.
You guys have to understand, because today there's a few things that got your boy Sigs a little agitated, right?
Mozzarella. And delicious.
Just wait until you see this nonsense, right? Just wait until you see this nonsense, right? Peep this shit right here. Let me go ahead and start, right? And for this one, right? For this one, I'm gonna have to do this. Right? We have to throw on we got to put on the Falcons blanket for this one. This is Elijah Wilkins, right? We cut this motherfucker from our team. Look at what he had the nerve to say about my Falcons, right? He said, so obviously this is a troll. He says, yeah, limit those comments. He says, limit your comments 28-3. Really? I thought you were on our team. Oh, this is some bullshit. This guy says, knew our season was over when your bitch ass stepped foot on the field, got my quarterback killed. Yes, you did. He's the reason. He's the reason why Michael Penix got injured. This guy ain't shit. And now he's talking about 28-3. And then he says, haha, yeah, right, all right. And the passes Mooney dropped and Pitts, fuck off my line. Have fun rooting to lose the NFC South? What the fuck? What the fuck? It be your own. And I'm just like, I'm just sitting here during all this like, hey, you guys, that's me, right? I know you guys are wondering how I got here, right? My own damn ex-teammates talking shit. Insane, right? The guy responds and says, that's why Pitts had damn near 1K pussy. Yeah, pussy, right? Don't you talk shit about Kyle, right? He says, you big for what? Never seen you block anybody, right? He says, worst loss in NFL history. Wow. Crazy, right? And now look at this. He's bragging, saying, I'm on the Cardinals. It's like, look here, buddy, right? You wanna say that we're not shit. You wanna say my Falcons ain't shit. Okay. But you were on the bench. So what does that make you, right? And you look zesty, right? All I can say is,
yeah.
and you look zesty, right? You're an ass, right? You couldn't even start for the sorry ass Falcons, right? Let's lean into it then, buddy. Now you're going to the Cardinals, and I'm sorry if there's a Cardinals fan out here watching this shit. Man, fuck the Cardinals. Cardinals ain't on shit. That's why we put Bell to ass, right? While he was sitting on the bench. The one time he stepped on the field, he hurt Michael Penix, right? Yes, how dare he upset me? Then to make it even worse. Oh, then to make it even worse. I promise this is it. This is it. I just had to get it off my chest, right? I just had to let you guys know. Then to make it even worse, look at this. Look at this right here. Look at this shit. What is going on? It's official. Damn, he couldn't have failed his physical, right? Ask him to do some math, right? do a brain scan. There's no way he passed the physical. All right, do whatever they did to Max Crosby. I don't want him to be the quarterback. I want it to be Penix, right? It's some bullshit, right? Yeah, I'm going full chest, right? You got to sometimes, right? I mean, it's insane, right? It's insane, but like I said, I had to get that out of the way. Yeah, it's official. I mean, it's been a crazy day. It's been a crazy day. Like, you know, it's All right. You know, I think I see what the. I mean, man, those therapy cope sessions, right? I do feel a lot better now, right? Yeah, 6 cope and crash out. Hey, well, he shouldn't have brought up 28-3. That was a low blow. He didn't have to go there, right? Especially as someone who is a part of the facility, I just think it was very unprofessional. You know, that's just me rating it in. But yeah, fuck him though. Now he's playing for the Cardinals, right? But he acted like he went to a whole other team and everything, right? Now look at this shit, right? Because I don't have that many tweets, yo. Beep this shit right here, right? We got Tim Dog, man. Because I've been keeping the eye on this Tim Dog fella. He says, I'm gonna have to be playing the violin tonight, it seems. He says, Xbox has not even set up marketing and/or a plan. Asha is the plan until it's not the plan. Also, Asha purposely answering, "We hear you" to exclusives.
Nope, not happening.
What is up with these guys, right? You don't need to know what 28-3 is. Let's just leave it in the past, right? What up? What's up, Inferno Night, man? I'm glad you're here, man. We don't need to answer what 28-3 is. Don't worry about it. It's just shit that trolls and detractors like to say because they think that they're funny and they're living in the past, right? But you know, the Falcons are better now. The Falcons are successful. And they're just haters, right? Very, very platitudinous. So we don't even need to go into what that was. But he says also Asha purposely answering, "We hear you" to exclusives, right? I mean,
nope. Not happening.
Listen, we don't need to go down that. We don't need to get it. We've already went through that, right? We've moved on. You guys were late. You guys were late to the punch. We moved on. That was in the beginning, way beginning of the stream. We're out of there. We're done coping, right? Like I don't even want to talk about the Falcons today. I don't know what you guys are talking about. He says also, Phil forgives me. What? Phil forgives him. What the hell is this guy talking about? This guy's talking about exclusives. This guy's been gone off the grid, right, for a couple of months. He deleted his account. Now he's talking about Xbox is going to have exclusives. He's saying Phil forgives him and shit like that. All I can say is, you know.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
What the hell is going on with this guy? You know what I mean? Very, very. Oh, now you guys are telling me to suffer. I've been suffering long enough. You know, what's the point? Is it just to suffer? I don't get it, right? He says, Phil's retired, Tim Dog. You need to move on. Yeah, I mean, he needs to get out of there. He needs to let go, right? I think Phil has moved on to better things, and it's just very odd. You know what I mean? Now peep this shit right here. Because, you know, I am a little bit upset about this shit. I'm not going to lie to you. But also at the same time, this fanboy is stupid as hell, right? And ironically, I have a clip of him and Tim Dot going back and forth. Hey, in 187, I don't know. I don't want to hear from you. I don't want to hear from you. Not the way the last time that your football team was on the field, they were getting belt to ass. I think the score was like 40-7, right? I don't want to hear nothing about the 49ers, brother. I'm going to need you to sit down, right? The funny thing is, you really don't want to talk about 28-3. Because everybody says we should have ran the ball. But who was calling the shots? Kyle Shanahan, your head coach, who's blown 2 Super Bowl leads since then. So I'm just going to get out of there. You guys, don't even make me go. We're done talking about it. Right? I'm not going to do this with you people today. Phil was at Denny's. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Then it's Shinzo. Oh, wow. He said, Jesus. Hey, listen, let's just call it truce, 187, right? It's the off season. There's no need for us to...
We need war.
We do not need to be at war, right? We can relax, all right? We can call it truce, all right, brother? Yeah, super cope. I know. We can just relax. But nonetheless, look at this shit right here. Look at this. Look at this. He says, Crimson Desert now has DRM de nouveau can't speak today. Anti-tamper, right? And it's crazy. If you guys were listening to the last stream, right, when I was reacting to Lono, the main thing I was saying is I was like, if this game doesn't sell well, right, because I am somewhat interested in it. I said, if the game doesn't sell well, I'm just going to sail the high seas. Not even went and put the nouveau on this shit. Some bullshit. All right? I mean, this is some bullshit, right? But while I'm here, one thing I have to talk about is he says, And there goes any performance advantage the PC version had. Just get a PS5 Pro.
Nope. Not happening.
Is it on GOG? I don't know. I don't really be on I don't really be on GOG like that. But it's almost like they were listening to my stream. It's almost like they were listening and they were like, "Oh, look at this motherfucker, right? He think he gonna sail the high seas, right?" It's so funny though, right? It's so funny that now they think magically the game is gonna run worse than the PS5 Pro. Yeah,
I am gay for the Pro.
very gay for the Pro, right? We're just we're gonna hold on to this shit, right? Because this guy is a certified goofy, right? And I be seeing him on the timeline all the time. He actually posted a video responding to someone, right? That's all I'm gonna say. And this shit is just hilarious, right? And also another day, another fucking console fanboy hating on exclusive, right? You guys know, I told you this game was scary as hell, right? Peep this goddamn mod that they did to this game. To RE9. They actually changed the voice of these guys to fucking Michael Jackson. And people want to talk shit about PC gaming, right? I don't know if you guys heard this shit. This shit is hilarious.
See.
Shomo, right? That shit make you want to move. He said, sounds like Marlon. Oh, brother, yeah, I know, right? With the big snake. I can't believe he did that. That shit was hilarious, right? He says, it's time we have a conversation about how cringe PC mods are. They hate us because they hate us, right? This is the shit that they talk about, right? I mean, this just shows, right? All I can say is
this where the console losers hang out?
This is the shit that you're talking about. Shit that adds replayability. Shit that just makes a game more fun, right? If you're looking for that type of thing. Like, I just think it's whack. You know what I mean? Zesty Marlon, you already know. What up, Francisco, man? How you doing, dog? I could say that as a extended. Wait, what did Carrie say? Jay has no sense of humor. Yeah, Curry, you can talk that shit. You like my Marlon Cobra vid? Oh yeah, that shit was funny as fuck, John Bond, right? Exactly, and you don't have to install the mods as well. I think, like I said, I think they have like a misunderstanding with mods on top of that, because they'd be like, oh, you guys don't even play games, you just be modding them and shit like that. Like, they probably think that it's like a complicated process, you know, but these are the guys who fearmonger goddamn updating drivers and shit. So, I mean, you know, not the brightest bunch, right? But this is the shit that they're talking about. You know, this is what I see on my timeline, right? Even though I've done it to myself a little bit, right? Now peep this shit, right? We got more Xbox copium, right? We got some Xbox copium from good old fashioned Tim Dog. He says, Xbox definitely doing exclusives.
Nope. Not happening.
Didn't they like literally just have a fucking presentation slide where they were showing games going everywhere? What the hell is this guy talking about? Like, this is what I mean when I say, and I was saying this in my last stream, something's off with this guy. Something's not wrapped up correctly, right? You know, something's missing with this guy, right? You know, I don't know what's going on. It's just odd to me, right? It's extremely odd, right? He says, sorry, think Steam might be getting cut out. Don't know that, but exclusives are happening. Wow. You know, now, granted, I can only speak for myself, right? But I think this shit would be such a huge L if they don't include Steam on this device, right? These guys he is tweaking. This is what I'm saying, right? These guys are weird. This is if he was in charge, this is the type of shit that his dumb ass would be lobbying for. He would be like, get Steam out of there. Crazy, right? Yeah, Tim is a super weird dude. What up, Eldrick? Crazy. This is what and then he says, happy Friday. What? Crazy. I mean, I've never seen no shit like this before, right? I'm somewhat at a loss for words, right? Yeah, literally, all I can say is
this where the console losers hang out?
I mean, it has to be, right? And then on that note, peep this shit. He says, breaking alert. Xbox Gears on PS5 will not be allowed. I try to do my hands like that. He says PS5 will not be announced for Gears E-Day. Assuming the summer showcase, will delete my account that day if it is announced PS5. Oh, you bookmarked this tweet too? Yes, I did, right? Sigs, you seen the reacts? Let me look and see. I'm telling you, right? Let me look and see. Oh yeah, I seen that. Don't worry, we're gonna get into that, right? Don't worry, we're gonna talk about that, brother. You guys are fun. I mean, what is wrong with this guy? Right? I mean, this is insane. Friday, so I'm in the future. It's Saturday there. Yeah, it's 11:42, right? We just slid under, like I said, like Jackie Chan in a fucking I don't know, Rush Hour movie, right? We got in there just in time, right? Right underneath the gate. But he's sitting here saying we'll delete his account that day if announced, right? Check general while you're at it. Okay, bet. I mean, it's funny to me, man. Extremely funny. You said Hurtcast guy. Oh shit. I'm telling you, dog. You can't tell me this guy's not geeked, right? And it looks like he got veneers, right? Insane, right? Insane, man. Shout out to Sarion. I mean, it might come 6 years, 6 months to a year after to PS5. I mean, I don't know, brother. I think that shit would go day and date. Right? Wasn't the last remake that they didn't they announce that shit day and date? I don't know why they would play with their food, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Okay, now peep this shit, right? Now we're gonna go down the console loser rabbit hole, right? And there's a nice little surprise at the end, right? Because he's asking someone to bet him on console exclusivity, right?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
All right. So he takes him. He says, "You're on." We got generic Eric, right? This guy.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
He says, "You're on." Not a timed exclusive. It has to be a permanent exclusive. So once it comes out, we wait a year for confirmation. If then it's still not going to PS5, I'll leave. But we're gonna up the ante. When I'm right, you sell all your Xbox shit, and you help me get 100K followers.
Nope. Not happening.
What the hell, man? What up, Sigs? Love your streams. Oh, man, thank you, dog. Good to see you, River Rat, man. Shout out to you, dog, man. Shout out to all y'all who be showing up, man, for real, for real. He just said announced. Nothing about day and date or timed exclusivity. Yeah, but I mean, like, at this point, it comes off as cope to me, brother. Like, I just don't see. I say it all the time. I saw it all with Sea of Thieves. It always comes back to Sea of Thieves, brother. I seen how these guys bought Sea of Thieves. I mean, these guys really like the Xbox titles. That's what I've noticed about those PlayStation guys, man. It's very odd, right? But it's the truth, dude. Right? You can just look at the sales charts, right? Tim Dog says, we had timed and not announced, LOL. Get Forza's timed and announced. Okay, guess we see. If it gets announced June 8th-ish, I will delete my account. That's all. He says, no, this is the bet. Because I know Microsoft's pivots like the weather. Sounds like you aren't confident in your convictions. And you're looking for a loophole for when you're wrong. Shake it or leave it.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Like, we're really getting into a heated debate over this exclusivity. It's so stupid. It doesn't make a difference to me who else can play the game. It's so weird and disgusting how they be. Yeah, I mean, it's just odd, right? They're like legitly going back and forth, right? I thought Tim Dog sold his Twitter account. Yeah, all I can say is
nope. Not happening.
I thought he was pivoting into politics, right? Yeah, these are grown men. I know, brother. It's just getting started. You ain't seen shit yet. I say that all the time, right? He says, yeah, Eric, you can't even answer the simple question, why is Forza timed and announced, right? And shout out to Lazy Titan, man. W's in the chat. He says, here to see what the unemployed are up to today. You already know. All right? You already know, right? Just wait, team, brother. All I can say is the return of Madam. I'm just going to let you guys know right now, right? I have a priority to make sure that we at least get to the Madam stream because it's been a minute since we've had a Madam stream, right? And I know you guys like the Madam stream content. Some of you guys say it's your favorite content, right? You know, so we're gonna get the Madam stream in there, right? W's in the chat for Lazy Titan, man. He says, you can't even answer the simple question. Why is Forza timed and announced? And why wouldn't it be the same for Gears? If Gears isn't announced in June for PS5, I don't delete my account. If it's ever announced for PS5, I delete my account. If it's out for over 2 years and no mention of PS5 or 6, you delete your account. I put terms up on my bet and no takers, right? I'll add.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Brother, you're getting no takers because everybody's just sitting here laughing at you, right? And shout out to Dice, right? V Dice, man. Shout out to you, dog. He says,
Stop the fear mongering.
already, man. One of my favorite goddamn soundboards, right? Or sound bites, I should say, man. Just oh, my bad.
Stop the fear mongering.
Right? Shout out to Dice. He says, if you want this bet, please let me know for the whole world to see. Oh my God, I just got to keep on.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
For the whole world to see, this shit got 133 views. If not, you are not confident. I'm 100% confident. Dudes out here betting their own Twitter accounts. I mean, brother, this shit is pathetic, right? He says, Microsoft doesn't have to announce shit if they don't want you. Sounds like you stand with your convictions. Betch off.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
He said, enjoy your space and science too. You can't even commit. You can't even commit to a bet you want to do. Always flip-flopping, changing terms and making excuses. You ain't changed, right? Wow. I mean, this shit is getting heated, right? And all of that to get to this right here, right? Tim Dog says, scared, LOL, can't make it up. Love you, Eric. You aren't getting E-Day on your PS5. Sorry. Wow.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, he's out of his mind. What is this guy talking about? This guy is literally sitting here saying that they're not going to get Gears E-Day on your PS5. I mean, brother, I'll take the L. I think that shit's going to PS5, right? I think they'd be stupid not to bring that shit to PS5. Insane. Insane prediction, right? And that gets this response right here, right? Peep this shit. Because this is what Generic Eric had to say. If you guys ever wondered what he sounded like,
Shit.
Here we go right here, right? Lono had to be pissed, especially when Alex gets review codes for Sony games too. Oh, brother, you know he's pissed about it all, right? Especially the shit with Paris, right? That's what really upsets him, right? This is all they care about, list wars, 1,000%. But this triggers a response from that Generic Eric, right?
Here's the thing, is that you're too chicken shit to put your money where your mouth is.
Doesn't he sound just like the fucking impersonation I do of like goofy ass guys? You know, everybody does the actually. Doesn't he sound just like that shit? Like, isn't this crazy? He is who we thought he was.
To put your money where your mouth is. You don't have the balls to say it's going to be a permanent exclusive, because you know just as well as I do that it's not going to be a permanent exclusive. That's why when I accepted your...
Yeah, it's not going to be a permanent exclusive. Yeah, you PlayStation guys know that better than anybody, right? Get out of there, right?
I said that it has to be within 1 year that they have to say something after the release.
He said, I can hear the diabetes through the mic. Oh, yeah, brother. I can hear that shit. He's very overweight, right? You can hear the cholesterol.
And you haven't accepted those terms because you know Microsoft's going to pivot. And
you haven't accepted those terms because you know Microsoft is going to pivot.
They're going to make an announcement within the first year of Gears E-Day being released.
Yeah.
And you're going to end up losing the bet.
Yeah. But he knows Microsoft is going to go for the
Money.
right? A permanent exclusive. Does that mean that Xbox is not traditional third party? Hey, brother. Listen, we're in the console fanboy rabbit hole. I told you guys that we were entering the console fanboy rabbit hole. That's why permanent exclusive, all this shit is just silly to me, right? Even him saying that the game is going to be exclusive PC or Xbox, like he's literally doing the thing where they act like the game's fucking exclusive, even though it's on PC. I mean, this is just fanboy territory.
That's the thing, is that you haven't set a date, you haven't set a time, you haven't said nothing about the length of the exclusivity, and you haven't said anything about being permanent.
Yeah, you haven't even provided a Reddit link.
Which tells me you know it's not going to be a permanent exclusive, and you're too chicken shit to take the fucking bet.
What a goofy. Oh, wow. Do you guys hear this guy? Double barrel loaded, fully chested, right? Do you hear this shit, right? He needs to clear his nose, yeah.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, he sounds so weak, right? He sounds exactly like what I thought he would sound like.
And
Insane.
you're too chicken shit to take the fucking bet.
I might have to clip that.
So I gave you my terms of the bet. If you want me to ante up my account, we're gonna have to make this fucking bet consistent. And no flip-flopping, no
no flip-flopping.
changing, no loopholes, none of that shit.
Yeah, a real bet about exclusivity.
So that's what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
It's either permanent exclusive, and it absolutely never, ever, ever, ever comes to a PlayStation console.
Oh, yes, he's still going. Yeah.
And I'm sure if it's gonna happen, they're gonna announce it within 1 year.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like I said, because you guys know better than anybody. Oh, did you guys hear this, right? You guys hear that? This is what I'm saying. This is the shit I be picking up on, right? When I be listening to this nonsense, right? I mean, it's starting to seep through. Just peep this.
It's gonna happen. They're gonna announce it within 1 year.
Yeah, like someone else we know.
And if they don't announce it within the 1 year, I'll delete my account. Put your money where your mouth is. Accept the bet. And understand the full terms and conditions of this bet that we're agreeing to. It's going to be here on Twitter for everybody to fucking see and listen to.
Yeah, it's going to be here on Twitter for everybody to see and listen to. Yes. Just know the pack is listening to your shit right now. And,
You sound like you are a male feminist.
And you kind of
You
sound.
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And also,
I am gay for the pro.
I think you're gay for the pro. And last but not least,
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I mean, how old are you, buddy? Right? You're probably well into your 40s. Behaving like this, very ridiculous. Right? You should not be doing this in public, right?
Agreeing to. It's going to be here on Twitter for everybody to fucking see and listen to and go over.
Yeah, and go over. Yeah, oh, buddy, we're going over it, right?
Or stop making yourself look fucking stupid.
A projection.
Because
I think both of you guys look
the
stupid,
thing
right?
is that if you're going to take the bet, take the fucking bet and put your money where your mouth is.
Yeah.
Because all we've been getting from you is fucking mouth and flip-flop from you.
Yeah, all we've been getting from you is just mouth and flip-flop. Put your money where your mouth is, right? And take your bet about exclusivity. You won't bet me on exclusivity, right? I'm bookmarking this shit, right? I mean, holy. Insane, right? Oh, shit, he's getting mad. I know. You know what? You guys know. One more time, right? Now, who am I fooling, right? One more time. We'll listen to, like, the last part.
Or stop making yourself look fucking stupid. Because the thing is that if you're going to take the bet, take the fucking bet. And put your money where your mouth is.
Yeah, take the fucking bet. Yeah, take the fucking bet.
Because all we've been getting from you is fucking mouth and flip-flop from you.
Yeah. Yeah, put his mouth where? Now, yeah, I know. He's saying, I think he said, put your mouth where your money is, right? I mean, holy, I ain't never seen Nathan like this, right? Getting very heated over that soundboard material. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to add that to the goddamn soundboard, right? I mean, there was so much so much shit right in that thing right there. I mean, I was not expecting that, right? Holy, I was not expecting that, right? Okay. Okay, now peep this shit. First things first, right? You already know because Nicola blocked me, right? I gotta make sure I get my Nicola tweet in there. He says 100K views in 3 hours. LOL. People were starving.
I am gay for the pro.
Oh, wow, 100K views in 3 hours for the PS5 Pro video. So this is what we're flexing now, right? This is the shit that they show off now. Views on a Digital Foundry video. Like I told you guys a long time ago, these guys be like, babe, wake up. Digital Foundry dropped a video. It's on the PS5 Pro with Deep Dive, right? And by the way, right, because I know you guys are wondering, oh, I have to put a pin in this because we're going to bring this full circle with the Lono stream. Because let me tell you, Lono seen that footage and...
I hammer them.
Woo! Lono was not having it. Lono hammered them. Lono is still beefing, right? I mean, it is insane, right? Shout out the Knight of Cypher, man. He says, quintessential internet tough guy, right? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I mean, it's crazy how these guys try to act tough behind exclusivity, right? And they do it all for Sony, right? It reminds me of that Chief Keef song where it's like they do it all for Sosa, right? They do it all for Sony, right? I've never seen anything like it before. Extremely cringe, right? Extremely cringe. Now peep this, because for this I gotta, I'm gonna be a little bit platitudinous, right? But don't worry, right? I'm gonna bring it full circle, right? I gotta play this. Because there was a great disservice that was done today. Not today, but recently. And I'm gonna let you guys know right now, this is... It turns out Square Enix is not so multi-platform after all. It's looking like Bravery Default, Flying Fairy, is only going to be available on the Xbox Series X, on the Xbox PC, on Steam, Nintendo, but it will not be on PlayStation. Right? It's a shame. It is terrible, right? In all seriousness, right? Don't get me wrong, right? In all seriousness, I do think it's funny, right, that these guys will be the main people talking about exclusivity and everything, glazing that shit and everything. I think this shit is stupid as fuck. And I truly mean that, because these will be the same guys. These will be the same guys crying about their games not selling well. Meanwhile, they're going to skip the platform with 92 million console sales, right? I mean, it's insane, right? Halo Zilla says, oh boy, it sure does suck to be excluded, doesn't it? I mean, like I said, I can definitely see why people would be, tongue-in-cheek about this shit. And like I said, I love laughing at these guys about the exclusivity shit, because they love to cape for that shit, right? Even though it is anti-consumer as fuck, and all it does is limit games that they can fucking play. But nonetheless, right, I still think this is a stupid move from fucking Square Enix, 1000%, right? And this is why I laugh at Square Enix, right? I know some people love Square Enix, yada, 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 wish the best for Square. I think Square is stupid as fuck. And I've been saying that shit for a minute now. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of times where Square Enix enters the chat, right? When these guys are getting up here being platitudinous. Square Enix enters the chat all the time and hangs these guys out to dry, It says that these guys don't really buy games. I mean, but to turn their back on the mighty PS5, I think that's cold, and I think they're going to regret it, right? And I think we'll be seeing a fucking article from them talking about how they were so close to shutting down their studio. All right, you know what I mean? So that's just the thing about it. Lono is still bitching about Crimson Desert. What a loser. Yeah, I just wait. Just wait until you see his comments, right? I mean, you know what? I could just be a little platitudinous, right? Because we'll spin back to it. I could just be a wee bit platitudinous and show you guys the comments underneath this shit. The game is definitely going to come to PlayStation eventually. I mean, I definitely think it's going to come to PlayStation eventually, but it's just like they do all this talk, right? They do all this talk about how they're multi-platform and how exclusivity hurt them. Then they turn around and do the same mistake. You know what I mean? It's just dumb to me. It doesn't make any sense. And I say it all the time, I try not to be a boardroom LARPer and shit like that, but I mean, it's common sense. When you think about devs who's been crying about their games not selling, Square Enix is on that list, right? And they be but they be doing shit like this, right? I mean, it's insane, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron, man. He says, never turning my back on you, Six. I need my son. Hey, man, shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to Razor Ultron. That's my dog, man. And shout out to all you guys, man. I'm glad that you guys enjoy the streams, for real, right? It's still exclusive, just exclusive to everyone else except PlayStation players. Yeah, but I think that's lame. I think it's lame. I think it's stupid. Right, especially when these guys get up here and cry about game sales. Let me show you this shit with Reforge. Right, I mean, it just really makes you wonder what the fuck they got going on over there, right? And I mean, you guys know I'm not even trying to sound like a PlayStation guy, right? I'm just keeping it 1,000, right? Like I just think that's a very dumb decision, right? I look at it the same way how I look at when we were talking about the Gears shit with Tim Dog, right? I think it would be stupid not to put Gears on PlayStation. Right? Like, the fuck? Like, it's just dumb. Dumb as fuck. You know what I mean? But nonetheless, right? Lono was not happy with this shit. I just want to show you guys the comments, right? I mean, this guy is getting massacred. Look at this shit right here. All I can say is,
yeah.
he said they'll be okay. Yeah, you know, to be fair, yeah, they will be okay. You know what I mean? You guys know how it is, right? It's the same shit whenever a game isn't coming to PC, yada yada. It's just one game, so. But nonetheless, I think it's stupid, right? In terms of exclusivity, I think it's very stupid, right? To say the least, right? Straight to the Lono hours. We're gonna somewhat get to the Lono hours, but don't worry, we got a DSP segment, we got a little bit of Marlon, and then it's gonna be a heavy into the Lono content, right? Extremely heavy, right? Pause. Look at this shit. He says, I'm not stressing off a small drop as long as it doesn't go down to a stutter, right? Pre-ordered. Best advice, watch the full Digital Foundry video. The section at the end talking about exploration blew me away, right? Damn, hopefully he didn't delete the comments, right? At first, people suspected the game itself was fake. Once, okay, let me look and see. Okay, peep this shit. Longtime viewer of the channel, but I gotta say, these takes are pretty divisive, and honestly, I believe it's a stick to drive engagement. Because that's how the channel grows, and that's his livelihood. Holy shit. This is a long-time viewer, you guys, right? This is what I mean. He can never get up here and be platitudinous with me, right? He can never be bad faith with your boy Sigs, right? I've been documenting this for a while, right? This is a long-time viewer of the channel. He says, but I gotta say these takes are pretty decisive, right? He's saying...
Stop the fear-mongering.
He said it's getting old, Lono, right? It's getting old. He says, and honestly, I believe it's a stick to drive engagement because that's how the channel grows and that's his livelihood. I think it's fair to have reservations, but it feels like any positive this game has, it's instantly swept away under the rug because things haven't met your criteria, and it feels like you've dug a stance you have to stay with, and every awesome detail about the game comes out with a but afterwards. Yeah, he says the... But. Right, don't get me wrong. I do think it's right to be sketchy. I would be sketchy about any game that's about to come out. But I definitely think this game has gotten personal. A lot of people have thrown their hat in the ring on why they think that Lono has such an issue with Crimson Desert. But all I can say is that Lono versus the Crimson Desert is insane, right? It's look at this. I mean, this shit is crazy. Look at the second comment. Not even the second one. All of them. And the funny thing is people are just rubbing it in his face saying, brother, I can't wait. You know what I mean? Keep in mind that he turned out the VRR and it's running on Pisser 1, right?
I am gay for the pro.
The plug and play brothers are in here, right? And the crazy thing is I was looking at the Digital Foundry video. A lot of them were, what's it called? A lot of like the video was shown at like 40 frames per second. But the plug and play bros, they don't give a fuck, brother, right? They just want to plug and play on their console, right? Shout out to the plug and play brothers, right? And shout out to Francisco Rose, man. And shout out to Night Wolf's W's in the chat. For Night Wolf, right? Francisco Rose says, I'm just saving you, Sigs. Wow, right? I don't even know. Oh, you know what? All you guys are amazing. I'll say that much, man. Shout out to Francisco, man. That's my dog right there, man. And shout out to Silver Wolf, man. Really appreciate it, man. W's in the chat, man, for Francisco. He said, just giving back. Thank you for the gifted guys, man. W's in the chat for Francisco, and W's in the chat for Razor Ultron. Such amazing people, man. For real, man. I mean, you guys are awesome. I mean that. I really do, right? I really do. I say it all the time. I'm not worthy, right? I'm not worthy at all. I know I can be a very toxic individual, right? But you guys, I'll tell you what, an amazing community. I say it all the time, right? The best community on YouTube. It's insane. Blows my mind, right? I truly am blessed, and I mean that for real. The next comment is the whole tone from the start sounded like he was gonna hate, and he found any reason to hate. Look at this shit. 66 likes, right? Francisco Robe says, I meant to say saving you money for poor game. Oh. I mean, like I said, are you talking about with Crimson Desert? Because with them having Denuvo on there, that shit's gonna have to hit on all cylinders, right? That shit's gonna have to get good reviews on Steam if I'm gonna buy it, right? Because with that Denuvo, right? No. Right, I ain't going that way, right? The thing about it is, what you said, yes, okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? And what you guys have to remember is, Death Stranding 2 comes out on the 19th. And I've been talking for a minute. I seen they had a shawty in there with her feet out, right? And I seen the little goo going in between her toes. Kojima-san, right? I'm ready, right? I'm ready. I've waited long enough, right? If this game is on some bullshit, then I'll just...
Nope. Not happening.
Right? You know what I mean? I've been here before, right? I know how that shit goes. And like I said, that's why I refused to pre-order and everything, right? You already know. But nonetheless... He says, bro is so salty. Look at this shit. Bro is so salty. Will Powers didn't respond to him. When John starts saying positive things about the performance, he cuts it off. Overall, so far, I'm impressed with the performance and pre-ordered. If you're going to review the Digital Foundry video, then do the entire video. Don't cut out the pieces that only fit your narrative. Damn. And shout out to Cake, man, yo. W's in the chat. I appreciate it, man. Wow. Insane, right? W's in the chat. I mean, they are cooking this guy, right? If anything, I mean, this is insane, right? It just cooking the hell out of this guy, man. For real, for real. W's in the chat for Cake, man. I'm trying to find some more of these, right? Because so many people were just cooking him, right? Did you watch the full video, right? They're saying you watched it out of context, Lono. With how ambitious this game is and how many systems they are leveraging, this is still decent performance. But plus, John Linneman said himself that the majority of time there's no issues with performance, yada yada, right? Holy shit, dude. Watch the whole video and see the guy's full take and full context, right? Yo, W's in the chat. You said, what's the goal, Six? Oh, brother, there is no goal, right? You already know, man. I'm about to get lit. Oh, because we're about to play a little bit of a DSP segment anyways, right? I'll play a little bit of this shit. You guys already know, right? While I scroll through this shit real quick.
You guys like pizza?
You guys already know. Play a little bit of the pizza pie.
I know, I do. I love pizza.
You guys have been going insane, right? But I mean, look at this shit. I'm hearing cancel your pre-order, but that's likely going to be a day one patch that includes all the optimization done for the last 2 months and change. I mean, they are cooking this guy, right? Cooking this guy. Insane. You guys already know, right? I'm telling you. They are cooking the hell out of this guy, and all I can say is, suffer, Lono! Suffer! I've been telling you, Lono, suffer! I've been trying to tell you, you are nothing but a fanboy, buddy! I don't know why you try to get up here and pretend like you're doing gaming coverage. No one thinks you're serious. No one takes you seriously. You're a clown. And just wait till we get to the Lono hours, right? But first I have to get your predecessor, DSP, right? And then we're gonna be right on the way to cook you, Lono. We got so much content, Lono. So many one guys. I mean, look at this. Look at this shit. He did it to himself, yeah. And then here's the crazy thing, right? Here's the crazy thing about it, right? Here's the shit that's crazy, buddy. Let me show you this shit real quick, right? You guys already know. It's spamming the Lono emoji. Look at this goofy shit right here.
Mamma mia.
Let me pause this real quick, right? Peep this shit, right? Peep this shit. This is how much Lono. We have so much Lono. Like we could be so much cope and seed. The trolls are eating so well. We've got Lono for days. Yo, another fun. Yo, shout out to Deceive. W's in the chat. I'm telling you, Sig Shiesty activated, man. W's in the chat. We've got so much Lono. Pause. Brother, we could be generous with the sieve. So much sieve, so much cope. We can throw cope and seethe on all the way into the next day. So much cope and seethe, right? Listen to this nonsense right here, man. Listen to this guy. And there's a reason why I showed you this shit, right? I felt led. Yo, shout out to you, dog. Shout out to goddamn Deceiver, man. Just wait till you guys hear this shit.
About the day before in Mind's Eye, yeah, I couldn't believe how many people disagreed with me. I'm like, are we looking at the same trailers? You're moving the goalposts about Crimson Desert. They finally dropped console footage.
Yes.
Now you're saying it's not base PS5.
Yes. And just wait till you guys see this. Let's put a pin in this. Yes. You wanted to see console footage, and now you've seen console footage, right? And it's just...
Is this where the console losers?
Oh, not even the wrong one. Wrong one, by the way.
Moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what
You're
we do.
moving the goalposts, right?
I'm not moving the goalpost. I'm not. I've consistently said, show us console footage on the base PS5 and the Series X and S. The minute we found out that they were going to be doing PS5 first on Digital Foundry, I immediately said that was a red flag. I've been so consistent. I've been extremely consistent in this. I have not once changed my position. I said I want uncut gameplay on the base consoles because there's
And he's such a liar. He did not say that.
way more people on the base consoles. And surprise, surprise, it's running into issues on the PS5 Pro when there's lots of enemies around. Gee, I'm so surprised. That's the thing I said a year and a half ago when I watched the trailer.
You said the game wasn't real. You said the game wasn't real at first, Lono.
Remember the blood spatter on Dead Space? A blood spatter on Dead Space? No, I don't remember that. Drop footage of the console for 1% of the user base. Yeah, these frickin' simps. You guys are simps, man. It's like somebody insulted your favorite OnlyFans model or something. You know what I mean?
From this
Go simp
guy.
for something that's worth your defense.
Yeah, I guess people can only simp for Sony. Not from the biggest simp on the fucking platform, right? And he said he only wanted to see console footage. I know, we documented. He's a liar, brother. Wait till you see, right? We're going to go down the rabbit hole. I just wanted to show you guys some of this nonsense.
Jiminy Christmas.
Just a
Like,
little bit,
is
right?
Constantly defending a company misleading the public. You look, I really want people to hear this and take this deep into your heart and soul.
Okay.
You look so pathetic. You're defending a company that is using dishonest marketing tactics. You look like a pathetic simp. It's not like we're having a disagreement about whether or not a game is good or fun, or like, oh, I'm reviewing
From this guy.
a game after playing it. You're literally defending a company that won't show the public the game. It's pathetic behavior.
But they showed you the game, Lono. But they showed you the game, Lono, right? Oh my god, look, Cope Sip. Yo, shout out to the father, right? He says, refraud, the fake consumer advocate. So butthurt. I know, brother. I know, right? We had to take a little platitudinous turn just to show
I
you
don't
this
even
quick.
mean that as an insult. It's a diagnosis.
Oh. Are you speaking from experience? Lono, this is the Madam stream's gonna go crazy. That's all I gotta say. The lack of self-awareness is baffling, yeah. I wanted to get this one specific part. 1 second, right? Look at him, just looking at the chat, seething.
I had to come out alert to give you props for that dig. I appreciate it.
I had to give you props for that dig.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Oh, brother, that dig wasn't on Nathan. Right?
I'm also being told that another YouTuber sent people here to do that, to get me riled up. Let's just be clear, that's against community guidelines, so I think some people need to really be careful with how they handle their platforms.
Uh-huh. And it's funny that he's saying this, right? And I wish that he still had his live chat on because it was Creature underneath the desk saying that. Oh, who is he talking about? Who's sending who to someone's channel, right? He's being extremely platitudinous. And this is what I wanted to show you guys, right? This is how fucking paranoid this guy is. He doesn't understand that his content's just dog shit. He doesn't understand that his takes are just dog shit, right? When we're pulling up that Crimson Desert, I was just showing you guys this shit with Crimson Desert, right? On this Crimson Desert video that came out a day ago, right? Yeah, rule number 1, Lono's never wrong. No, nobody sent them to your channel, brother. We don't know who the hell these people are, right? I don't see familiar faces when I'm looking through these comments. I just see a bunch of people who listen to you, and they said, oh, brother, this guy stinks with your biased coverage, right? I mean, it's insane. He only mentioned console. Listen, I know he did. Just wait till we get to the Lono segment, right? That's all I got to say. That's just a little sneak preview, right? You know what I mean? Let's get into this DSP segment real quick. Because like I said, there's going to be so much Lono content, right? To be honest with you guys, right? I might even have to do like a midday Sunday stream, right? Just to clear out all the backlog. of all the low, though, right? Like I said, don't worry, right? My priorities are right. We're gonna get the Madam stream no matter what. You know, and I think they hit the goal. We're gonna have another Madam stream. So the fun continues, dude. But nonetheless, right? While we're speaking about beggars and bums, liars, we got some DSP. He's crashing out about trolls. He's crashing out about reactors. You know, he's pretty much giving his pignosis on people who make, you know, react content, clowning on people, you know, farming locales. Let's see what he has to say. Pizza pie.
She makes like video content of old games, like
I'm sorry,
Juggernaut.
baby.
If you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
They're being insanely loud.
I am. I'm sorry. I was too loud, guys.
Yeah, but he's so successful, he doesn't care. Oh, just wait till you hear this.
Trouble.
I'm sorry. My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah. Suffer. Yeah.
If someone tipped $2, as you say you make meaningful content, could you elaborate? Sure. Here's the difference.
Yeah, elaborate, Phil, because it seems like you just beg and you just cope and sieve the whole entire time. And if anything, right, let me put my camera up at the top, right? I gotta remember to do this when reacting to this shit, because the chat be cooking the hell out of him, right? It seems like you just cope and sieve, right? And shout out to Draco 2 times, right? He says, I seen Crimson Desert was dropping in performance on that PS5 pistol. Oh, brother, to be honest with you, you know what the funny thing is about all this? It does look bad in my opinion, right? I know people will say I'm being platitudinous, but I think it does look bad. I think the console performance on the PS5 Pro, I think that shit looks terrible. That shit is dropping to 40 frames, but like I said, all the plug and play brothers have united. And they said it looks good, right? I
am gay for the Pro.
They're saying that it looks amazing, right? I'm like, wow, right? You know, must be nice is all I got to say.
Between slop and meaningful content. Okay?
Okay.
Slop. Slop is literally content anyone can make. It can be made any day of the week.
And shout out to the father, man. W's in the chat. Insane, man. W. Shout out to the father.
At any moment. It's minimal effort and maximum profits because it preys upon human nature. It preys upon the weak. It preys upon the exploitable people, gullible people.
So is that a self-felt? Like, what is he trying to say here?
Okay. So, for example, what do I consider...
Man, shout out to the father, man. For real, for real.
All right? Someone who literally just sits around all day watching other people's content and talking about it. That's slop. Now, that's commentary, sure. Commentary can be part of content. Commentary should not be all you do. All right?
Yo, shout out to Sponge Leader, right? He says 20 cannon incoming. Yo, crazy, man. Holy, man. Shout out to Sponge, man. Insane. Then we got Draco 2 times. Yo, insane. You guys already know what time it is, right? Holy, man. W's in the chat. Insane, right? This is crazy, right? I mean, holy, right? All I can say is, one second. You guys already know, right? I'm gonna mix it up a little bit, right? I'm gonna play this one, right? 1 second, right? Wow, and shout out to Cake Man, right? Insane, right? Okay, for that, we gotta play this one right here, right? You guys already know, right? 1 second.
You guys like pizza?
You guys already know, right? 1 second.
I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Mecca the pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens!
Hey, man. W's, man. I appreciate it, the father, for real, for real. Shout out to the father. Shout out to the Cake Man, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader, right? And shout out to Draco 2 times. We're going insane tonight, right? I'm telling you, we're cooking tonight. I'm telling you, you guys, and we're going to the blue chip drawer, right? We're getting it straight from the tap, right? And so many one guys. It's going to be insane. Pizza time, right?
Sauce has these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned that are really good.
Let me play this one too a little bit, right?
The ovens and burn all the pizza.
We hit the goal. So when is the 6 tries it? You guys are insane. Yo, rock
Mozzarella and delicious.
crazy. Yo, insane, man. I appreciate it. Yo, I'm at a loss for words, man. You guys are insane, man. For real, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. Like I say, I mean it when I say like I am blessed out of you guys are amazing. I really mean that. For real, right? And I'm gonna play this one too, right? This one's somewhat a banger too. Right, a little variety, right? And then I'll get back to cooking this bum, right? Then we'll go over to the goddamn Lono section, right? The Lono segment.
Banana song from Donkey Kong 64. Listen,
right?
I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children, mouth droolers, you fucking morons.
Right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, right? Shout out to Cake Man, yo.
Put it in your mouth and squeeze.
Crazy. Put it in your mouth and squeeze, right?
It comes in denim. It comes in denim.
Insane.
It comes in denim.
Insane, yeah, pause.
I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you.
I'm telling you, man, insane, yo, for real. Let me close all these goddamn tabs, right? Your boy got so many goddamn tabs. All right, back to cooking this bum, man, right? Shout out to Cake Man, yo. I really do appreciate you guys, man. You guys are the best, for real. Like I really mean that, man, for real. Crazy, right? Insane work, right? it comes in denim, right?
Right? Because you didn't make any content for yourself. All you did was ride the coattails of others to make content. So if you can't make any original content that anyone cares about, you're just a slop peddler. That's all you do.
Not from the e-bagger. It's funny you say that, Phil, right? Because this has been like your cope for so long that like, you know, you make meaningful content, yada, yada, yada. But you tried to do the same thing with Wings. There was even a time when you're hanging out with Kino Casino and you were too dented to see that they were just using you. Whenever you try to do reaction, slop, drama merchant content, you're just ass because you're dented. You don't have the mental wherewithal, right? So, I mean, it just sounds like you're seething, Phil. Because you know the detractors make better content than you.
Okay? So if all you do is you react to current events, you react to political news, you react to other people's gameplay, you react to a movie trailer, you react.
All stuff that you've done, by the way.
You're slop, you're worthless. That's not meaningful content whatsoever. Maybe every once in a while you'll have a moment of insight, but for the most part, anyone can do what you do. You're completely and utterly replaceable at any moment. And just to prove my point, if any...
Yeah, because it takes a real original content creator to sit around and beg and lash out at his audience when he doesn't get any money, right? When he doesn't hit his invisible goal. Insane, Cope, I know.
Those people disappear, immediately 3 more appear to replace them. They're completely replaceable, not unique in anything that they do whatsoever. Their content is only good in the moment.
Okay. So it's good content. So it is good content.
Okay. If you don't watch it today, like if you wait a week to watch it, it's completely meaningless content. Because it's only talking about junk that's going on right now, and it's outdated right away. It's crap. Okay? And
seething, right? Just seething, right?
Sadly, I hate to say it, a lot of the people who make that kind of content don't care if what they say is truthful or not, don't care if what they say is harmful or not. All they care about is getting a reaction and a rise and support from their audience. So the more extreme...
I mean, look at this guy. You got how many hours do you think, right? I've been streaming for like goddamn 8-9 months. How many hours do you think we've watched this guy just get up here and beg? There's no way this guy is going to sit here. Shout out to Cake Man. He says this guy's auditing other people's content. There's no way this guy is trying to talk about meaningful content, right? I mean, it's just crazy to me.
The more insulting, the more nasty, toxic, and hell, defamatory they are, the better off they do. It's like
but you've defamed people. You were going after Wings. You've called out people. You've done all of the things that you've listed. It's just you're not good at it, right? And you're boring, and nobody wants to see you do it.
Said people like that. If someone else's worst day of their life is your best day because that's the content you make, you rely on others messing up.
Yeah.
You'd have
suffer
content. You don't make content. You just don't. You're essentially a leech. Okay, you're a parasite.
A mosquito.
All you do is you profit off of the misery of others. Misery brokers, right? That's slop. That's not meaningful content in any way, shape, or form. Okay? For me...
So this guy's like the arbiter of meaningful content, right? This is Mr. Meaningful Content. So we're still on this like LARP, like you're just a positive content creator. Brother, you sneak this and talk shit about people all the time, right? There's no way he's trying to... This is why I made sure to show you guys when he was going off about Wings and LTG. And don't get me wrong, both of those guys are bums. But he was literally talking shit about them. And he had... And he had no problem doing that, right? He sucked at it. He was ass.
I want to make content that, first of all, is timeless. And when I say that, I mean, you can watch my playthrough of Resident Evil Requiem as the game comes out.
Nope. Not happening.
What up, Ariana? But you were just saying the other day, right, that nobody's watching your nobody's watching your shit. You were just saying that the other day, right? You know people don't watch your shit.
You could watch it right now. You could watch it in a month. You could watch it in a year. You could watch it in 10 years. It's still just as good, just as entertaining, and it's timeless. Do you see? It'll always be pertinent because it's representative of the time that game came out. You can see my thoughts about, honestly, what the game was.
He's upset because reaction content doesn't work for him. That's 1,000% what it is, because he does the same thing, right? And it's just projection.
Whether it's, I really like this game, or man, I'm frustrated at this part, right? Reacting to the scares or whatever. That's timeless content. That's meaningful content because it's genuine. It's not manufactured.
No, it's not. It's just you begging and seething. That's why you get farmed.
It's not overacted. It's just actually what I'm feeling in the moment. And the best part about it, it's not harmful to anyone.
Oh,
me playing Resident Evil Requiem and reacting to it and giving you my honest feedback and commentary on it as I play it doesn't harm a single person on planet Earth. So I profit from it. You get entertainment out of it. No one gets hurt.
Something weird happens with the audio here, but it comes back shortly, I think.
Content. That's the difference. Versus a slot peddler or a misery broker who all they do is hurt others to get ahead. They stomp on others because they don't have talent. If they had talent, they would go do something meaningful. They don't have the ability to do so because they're not intelligent enough. They're not entertaining.
And this just shows how dented that Phil is. Like, Phil really thinks that he's just like this beacon of light, like this savior of content creation, and that he just makes like the best, perfect, moral content, and everyone else is just beneath him. It's like, brother, you're a begging bum. There's no way this guy is sitting here calling other people's channels slop.
Enough? They just don't have it. So instead, just make fun of everyone else. Say you're a loser. All you can do is down talk someone else. There's two ways to go.
Oh, wait, but aren't you down talking your trolls and detractors? Kino Casino, right? But you're just too pussy to say any names, right? Isn't that what you're doing right now? Aren't you down talking people right now as we speak? You down talk the trolls and detractors all the time.
About proving that someone isn't good. Either you can just make fun of them and defame them, or you can one-up them and do something better than them.
I mean, but that's what all the trolls are doing, right? They're making content, and you complain about it all the time, that their shit gets more views than yours, right? That's why you're sitting here seething right now.
Right? So if you think, oh, this person's terrible at what they do or whatever, so one-up them. So prove that you could do it better than them.
That's what they're doing, isn't it?
Don't just shit talk them, right? Do something better for yourself and for everyone else and make more meaningful content. But these people don't have the capability of doing that. They are the modern day court jester, meaning they could go out there, you know what I'm saying? But here's the thing, today on the internet.
Yeah, and is that entertaining, Phil, right? Like, it's funny. It's funny that he's seething about this. He's just mad that there are people who can make content, reacting and shit like that, entertain people, and he's just mad that he can't tap into it. All the times where he did the shit, right? Even though he likes to make it seem like he's a positivity peddler and all that shit, whenever he tries to do the content, everybody leaves, right? He's just mad that he doesn't have the talent to do it. And when he was rolling with Kino Casino, he definitely was trying to lean into that shit. So, I mean, this is extremely hypocritical coming from him.
Internet people just aren't smart. So they're not smart enough to understand that content is all smoke and mirrors and is just garbage. Like,
yo, shout out to Sweet Todd, right? He says, will DSP date me? Well, he's definitely zesty, right? So I do think he have a chance. Sweet Todd, right? But I mean, I think you should aim for better, right? Shout out to Sweet Todd.
If you sit around watching meaningful content, you'll probably have a good time and you'll probably learn something, maybe get a little wiser, a little smarter. If you watch the slop, if you watch the garbage, you actually get dumber. And all of human culture is hurt by that kind of content. It just is. Like,
Oh wow, now we got the humanitarian fucking Phil.
it brings us all down collectively as a fucking human race. The fact that that stuff exists and is propagated and is profitable, it just means we're stupider as an existence, human existence. We're just dumber for liking that crap.
Yeah.
So it is what it is. I can't change the fact that so many people are dumb and like toxic, negative slop. But I don't
Wow, so now everyone else is dumb and likes toxic negative slop.
have to make it. I can be my own person.
Now he's just seething looking at the chat, right? Yeah, no, it's not bringing us down, Phil. It uplifts us. We love to see you suffer, Phil. Right? Like you're a bum. Yeah, dead air.
It all started, you're right. It all started with reality TV. 100% correct. You're absolutely right. When reality TV began in the 2000s is when it became prominent, right? It was like The Real World on MTV, and then a million other spin-off shows with celebrities like the Anna Nicole Smith show and shit like that. And then there was more and more. Then it became Jackass and all that. That TV content basically was the origination point for the modern day slop that exists out there and is so prominent. And it's just
It's so funny that he thinks his content is not slop.
sad that that's the kind of content that is getting most attention on the internet and that people are consuming because they are rotting their own brains away watching this trash.
Yeah. Yeah, rotting their brains away watching this trash. I mean, this just shows how dented this guy is. He literally thinks he's just like so smart and that all the people that watch him suffer are just so stupid and beneath him, right? This is just such cope and seethe. And it's funny because he literally watches I said DSP. He literally watches Wings Detractors content. Right? So, I mean, he's just coping right now.
What's going on, I can't even say this guy's name. Let's try this again. What's going on, Jai Hayes? Thank you for a $20 super chat. And he says, here you go. Here's to playing GTA 6 when it comes out. I know the struggle is real. I don't know what you mean by the struggle is real. I'm not struggling. I'm actually doing pretty good.
Nope. Not happening.
I don't know, Phil. The way that you've been begging, you definitely are struggling, right? And it's funny. A hit dog's gonna holler, right?
All right. I know that the struggle is real for many people. I was
for you
struggling for a long time. Not anymore, though. And yeah, I absolutely am very much looking forward to GTA 6 coming out. As I said yesterday, that's going to be one of those universal playthroughs. Like, people are just waiting for me to play big high-profile games. We just need good ones to come out. Like,
Brother, nobody's waiting for you to play anything. You were just playing Resident Evil fucking Requiem, and no one showed up.
Look at what happened with Resident Evil Requiem, right?
Yes.
So it has been the longest time since we had a good AAA game. The ones that have been coming out have been atrociously bad, underwhelming, underperforming garbage, right? Finally, a big AAA game comes out that's good. Ginormous attention and support on the channel, right? My views went sky high compared to my other content. I'm making 10 plus times more views than I do on my other content. That's what people want on the channel.
I mean, but you were begging during that stream and you were complaining about the lack of views.
You know what I mean? That's what people are waiting for. They want big, high-profile games, and there just haven't been any good ones. So my core audience sticks around and supports me when I'm playing smaller stuff, but then the mainstream audience comes back for the big games. So I know when GTA 6 comes out, things are going to blow up, you know, and that's going to be a lengthy game. I'm going to make a lot of content out of it, so it's going to be awesome around here, right? It's going to be pretty cool. Oh, okay. He says, not the struggle, not that kind of struggle. I'm talking about the struggle of getting GTA 6 released because it just keeps getting postponed. I got you. Yeah, for sure. 100%. We all want it, right? We all want to play it. We all know it's going to be a great...
All I can say is
this where the console losers hang out?
Right? I just wanted to show you guys that. Him just seething about the goddamn troll content, right? I mean, Phil will always just sit there and suffer, right? Always suffer, right? And there's also another clip, right, that I want to show you guys, right? Nobody watches you because you never finished the game, Phil. I mean, dude, his playthroughs are garbage. And then most of the stream, he's just begging, asking for money, right? So I don't know what world he lives in where he actually thinks that, like, you know, there's people who are literally waiting for his goddamn playthrough, right? Now peep this shit, right? Because he's gonna talk about the troll economy.
When you tip me,
Okay.
okay, let me explain. I think I should explain because some people are more newcomers to my content. When you tip me, okay, here's what I see.
Oh, yes, he was mad with the power outage. That's the sad thing, right? We got so much low-no content. I don't even know if we're going to be able to get through it, right? Maybe I'll be able to do it on Sunday.
Email address that you have associated with your PayPal account and whatever you put into the body of your message, okay? I will see more information than that if you set up your PayPal to send more. Like, you can actually set up your PayPal to have your real name, your address, and all that crap. But when you send me a tip, all I can see is what you sent me in the body of the tip, all right? So I just got a $50 tip. I'm just going to read the entire message.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I think I know who it's from, but I'm not sure. Okay, he just confirmed it. It's Jai. It's Jai Hay.
Yeah, I think this guy also makes content, right? And I think he's just trying to get attention, ironically, from trying to ride off the coattails of Phil, right? Of Phil, right? I don't know why I said it like that, but very, very weird turn of events. He's just glazing
Thank
Phil.
you, Jai. Because you didn't put your name in the tip. So thank you for that. Here, let's see what he said, because he has a big message here. Ready?
Let's hear what he said.
He says, I first donated to you because I liked your stream and what you were talking about. Then I donated another $200. He did a bunch of big super chats, and I got lots of shit. I got sidetracked with your trolls. I thought that they might have had good points. I saw how they keep stealing your life and streaming it live. Oh, they're stealing your lives and streaming them live. Yes, I forget that everyone calls them lives now. Rather than live streams, they call them lives. That's like the lingo for them. But you're right. Right now, I'm being live rebroadcasted illegally.
Oh, wow.
I am. That's it. They do.
Phil, you say that, right? But those restreamers, right? Shout out to Raw Phil, right? If it wasn't for those restreamers, I don't think anybody would watch your content. You would just fade off and nobody would know who the fuck you are.
Every single day when I go live, they're already rebroadcasting me illegally, stealing my content.
Illegally.
I support you 100% and I got your back. Well, thank you, Jai. I appreciate that. Yeah, I want you to understand something.
Okay.
I don't care about any of the nonsense that these idiots say.
Oh.
Like, as I'm sitting here, right? And I'm just doing my morning show. And you guys are here, you know what we're talking about, right? Trolls are coming in the chat saying, did you know that Jai was in Raw Phil's chat and he was talking with the trolls and he was saying that, yeah, they know that you know, he supports the trolls?
Yeah. Yeah, brother, yes. Because everybody's in on it. Everybody's in on the joke, right? And most of the people who are on your side, right, it's only for like a day or two, right? They're all dented, right? And they all flip-flop back and forth and everything, just like Iron Chef Sakai. Yes, brother, like those are the only people that watch your content. It's people who somewhat want to see you suffer, right?
I'm 43 years old. I don't give a fuck about what people do in and out of my chat. I'm just streaming. I don't care about you. I don't care about any of this drama. I just want to do my show. Can I be left alone? And the answer is no. They don't want to know why? Because the people who make the harmful content, the people who make the schlock, the slop, they need people like me who make meaningful content to basically make their junk. So they rely on the people who actually work hard and have talent in order to be able to make their garbage.
Phil, shut up. You're a bum. You don't work hard. You sit around and you beg. Right? If you were so pathetic, right, then people wouldn't be able to farm you. But the funny thing is, right, even if you weren't begging, right, people would be able to farm something else, right? Yeah, you're just dented, right? Like I say, you're just an S-tier low-cow.
Profit from it. Because if it weren't for the hard workers, they wouldn't have content. They'd be sitting there with nothing and their thumb up their fucking ass. If they ever tried to do a stream for themselves that wasn't me, they would get no viewers, no attention, and no support. It's all based on me.
Yeah.
I am the sole...
Yeah, me. And there we go, right? And this is your ego. This is another reason why people don't like you. And it's like, go ahead, right? Yeah, I'm a clown, right? And people hold clown shows all the time. Congratulations. You're a clown, and a lot of people want you at their clown show, right? That's such a weird flex, Unk.
Focus of this weird vortex, okay?
The Snortex. A cope sip.
So, yeah. That's, you know, that's what's going on, and I'm not paying any attention to any of this fucking nonsense. I don't.
Yes,
I just
you
don't
are.
care. I'm just here doing my own thing. And If you are here to watch chill content, positive vibe,
You said, where's Tyrone and Cat? Oh, well, Cat's at work, right? Cat has a job, right? That's why it was extremely bad faith that he was being so loud. He was being insanely loud at night, right?
fun, you're in the right place.
While he was on the phone with Wings, right, talking about detractors and trolls, right? But he doesn't pay attention to them.
That's why it's so funny, because so many people come to my channel, and when they actually start hanging out with me, they're like,
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, you mean the people that LARP and act like they're your supporters, right? Just to put a battery in your fucking back, and you always devour the bait.
What is this vibe? We're totally thrown off. We were led to believe that it's always constant toxicity, negativity. You're lashing out at people constantly. Rage.
You're crashing out right now. You're literally talking about trolls, detractors, saying that they're losers and that you don't fucking care and all that. You're seething right now.
Constantly begging for money constantly.
Yes.
Have I said one word about supporting the stream yet today besides, hey, I hope that the
yet today. Brother, to ask the question is to answer it.
Constantly. Have I said one word about supporting the stream yet today besides, hey, I hope that the Dragon Quest stream does well, because it's the one lower stream that I do, right? It is.
So you did beg before this clip, right? Like, this is crazy.
Right now it's the least supported stream simply because it's Dragon Quest. People don't really like JRPGs around here.
No, people don't like you. People don't like your content. It's boring. The only thing that's interesting about it is when people come and fuck with you, right? See you suffer. Right? That is your core audience. He loves talking about his core audience. Brother, your core audience is trolls and LARPers, right? That's why you're in this position that you're in, brother, right? All the time. It's just hilarious to me.
I said a word about supporting the stream, and I've been broadcasting now for an hour.
Oh, wow.
And I won't. Every once in a while, I'll routinely bring it up. Yeah. That's how I do my content. Yeah. But these idiots don't want to accept reality. They create this alternate reality where everything I do is bad, everything that they say is true, and they just insulate themselves from reality with this bizarre online virtual presence.
Projection. That's what you're trying to do, right? And people just come in and remind you of facts, and you usually try to seethe and deflect.
It's called being eternally online, where all you do is talk to people online. All you do is live in this weird sociopathic community of people who like to be toxic and negative. It's a horrible way to live life, but that's how they live it. That's how they choose to live it. They would never have a wife. They would never have a family. They would never have these good things for themselves.
And it's funny how you always say you have a family, Phil. You have a wife, right? Your cat does not count as a fucking kid, right? But this is another dented aspect of you where you try to act like you have a family, Phil.
You literally are plugged in all day doing toxic things, So that's the antithesis of what I stand for. It is.
And look at this. He's literally banning people. Look, this is stuck on repeat. Like, it's just so funny, right? Like, the kick chat is just felting him.
It's the absolute antithesis of all of this stuff. I want nothing to do with that. You know what I mean? So, thank you, Jai, for the tip. And I hope you understand where I'm coming from now, Yeah. Jai says, I'm here for you, but just not you playing Street Fighter. And that's cool. Because, that is the good thing about me and my content, is that I don't just do one thing, and I don't just do two things. I do a ridiculous amount of
yeah, you pretty much just do two things. You beg and you complain.
Things, right? Today we're going to have a very relaxing Dragon Quest stream. That will not be for everyone. Tonight we're going to do a bunch of random indies that you guys are going to vote on, right? Tomorrow we're going to play Slay the Spire 2, and we're going to do Street Fighter. Next week we're going to be doing Crimson Desert, which I don't even know what that game's going to be like, right? So every time that
you're going to wage quit it, I can tell you what it's going to be like.
Do a different kind of content, that's a different person, a different kind of audience that wants to come by and see that content. That's why I'm here after 18 years. If I had just stuck...
It was 16 years the other day.
...to one or two kinds of content, I would have been gone a long time ago. But because I'm kind of the jack-of-all-trades guy, I have different audiences that come by for different stuff. So you very well may enjoy what we're doing right now.
No, everybody comes by just to see you get trolled. What is he talking about?
And absolutely hate what we're doing later. And that's okay. You just come back for the stuff that you like, and that's what I appreciate. Thank you for that.
Yeah, Phil begs, cries, and sucks at games. 3 things you do, right? Truly the avatar of locales. He has mastered all the elements. That's a fact. Do you guys remember his fucking Virtual Boy the review that he did where he just had it on his head? Like, And he went viral for that. Like, he's just dented.
Did he? Oh, sweet. Tron Gets Legacy says, last weekend, Bumblebee Farmer finally got kick partner, and your hosting helped a lot with that. So thank you. No, tell him I congratulate him, and that's really awesome. He's a hard worker. He's a hard streamer. He earned it, and I'm very happy to hear that he got kick partner. That is excellent. That is great news. Actual hard work paying off, people who deserve it, and now getting rewarded for it. That's the kind of stories we want to hear, right? So that's
people who deserve it, right?
Wish him the best.
Shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, after watching you, I now like to LARP as a Filipino. Wow. What does that even mean, right? LARPing. You know, there's gonna be someone who's Philippine or whatever the hell, right? There's gonna be someone who's Filipino, right? I don't know why I try to add like a ending to that. There's gonna be someone who's Filipino, and he's gonna be like, wow, these guys are very bad faith and platitudinous. But shout out to Razor Ultron.
I hope that his streams do well, and I hope that he makes some money on the partner program. That's great news, man. That's good stuff. What's up, King Michael? Good morning. It's good to see you, man.
Dead air, dead air. I mean, look at him, just seething. Tip scan, tip scan.
Yeah, I know. Someone tipped $2, but here's the thing. I don't want to talk about detractors all day. I don't. Again, I don't. That's not the kind of guy I am. I'm not going to just sit here and just talk about them all day and give them attention. So I appreciate the $2, but I really don't want to talk about that crap anymore.
Brother, that's all you talk about. That's why we're here.
Okay.
A cope sip. Dead air, dead air.
We're doing Slay the Spire 2 tomorrow on the daytime stream, and I'm excited for it. We're still in the first run. I haven't even died yet, which is pretty crazy. I got to 1-6 hybrid. Google AI has no fucking idea what it's talking about. I do not benefit from my detractors in any way. I don't. I do not get...
Yes, you do, brother. Your detractors are the only thing that keep you relevant, whether you want to accept it or not. I think that's why you don't ever take any action on, like, your restreamers, because, you know, they're the only thing keeping you relevant at this point.
Anything out of that toxic stuff that they make. Because Google AI claims that it's a unique digital ecosystem. Both parties rely on each other for content relevance and financial gain.
Yes. Yeah, yes. A unique virtual ecosystem. Yes.
I get no content out of them. I'm not relevant because of them, and I get no money from them. All three of those things are false. It's a one-way relationship. They rely on me for all three of those things. Content, relevance, and financial gain. If I stop streaming, they have no content. If they didn't exist...
I mean, Phil, they would just find another locale.
I would still continue to be successful, and in fact, I'd have even more opportunities because now I could actually do things I can't do, like get sponsorships, get games from publishers, do special events, do charity work, all the things that I would like to do.
Oh, but I thought you said you would never sell out and be one of those guys who just gets stuff for free and says that it's good, right? One, right? And two, don't sit here and blame your trolls and detractors for why you can't get sponsorships and whatnot. That's just because you're a bum. And nobody wants to be affiliated with you. And that's because of your history, the way that you conducted yourself, right?
That I can't do because of the online harassment I get. So it's actually not true whatsoever. Google AI is incredibly fucking stupid. It's got it backwards. They rely on me solely. I don't need them for anything. If they all were finger snapped off the planet today, I'd be better for it. That simple. Stingray, thanks for $2. I'm glad you like my big shiny forehead. That's a good good message to share with the world there. Thank you for that.
Like I said, the real detractor is whoever gives you that fucked up haircut. I mean, just a seething suffer, Phil, right? I just wanted to catch you guys up on the DSP shit, right? Don't get me wrong. We still got more DSP nonsense, right? We're going to have to spin the block again on Sunday, right? Nonetheless, right, it's time. We got a little bit of Marlon, right? I'm going to show you guys a little bit of Marlon, then we're just going to get into the Lono hours, right? Hope you guys are ready for this shit right here, right? Let me move this shit, right? I don't want to spoil it just yet. Okay, and more importantly, right, I just wanted to show you guys, like, the duality of Pony, right? Because mind you, before we get into these Lono hours, I want you guys to look and see how Marlon thinks about this game. And I just want you guys to keep this in mind in comparison to Reforge, okay?
Isn't actually any good. Well, DF friends, wonder
Oh shit, let me put this on normal.
no more. Everything you've been seeing here today thus far has been captured from the
PS5
console
Pro.
version of the game, and today
Jesus.
we'll be
Look at him.
exploring that
Jesus.
experience. For this initial video,
My
however,
God.
there is a word of caution. We've only had access to the PlayStation 5 Pro version thus far, but fear not, the other consoles are incoming soon, and we'll tackle them in due time. For now, though,
Look at
let's
this guy.
dive in.
Bro, this game looks insane. That's PS5 Pro? Bro, this looks insane.
1 second.
God, I can't wait. I can't wait.
This looks insane, right?
Oh my
MS
God.
Oh my
Blizzard is a
God.
rare and exciting moment for us.
Look at this man, right? You guys are in the chat saying,
God, please. Something big. Come on.
right? I mean, insane, right? I think he was glazing even more earlier. My bad, right? Beep this shit.
So you want to be able to maximize it, and VRR is literally saving the day on some of these more demanding titles. And
Look
things
at
of
this
that
shit.
nature. And then right here, as you guys can see, again, 70
1 second. Let me
with VRR.
Let me refresh this shit. Look at this shit, right? This shit. Now, granted, right, with the VRR off or whatever the fuck. I mean, there was times where this shit was running at like 40 frames, and he was glazing it. Insane.
And then right here, as you guys can see, again, 70 FPS with VRR. So again, this is awesome. This is what you want. This is exactly the kind of performance that you want. You want to go higher if you can. This is another reason why, like I said, the PS5 and the PS5 Pro, amazing set of machines. I am gay for the Pro. Series X as well.
Wow, right? Shout out to goddamn Machine XP, right? It's been a minute, dog. What's happening, right? He says, imagine a scenario where Sigs gets popular and and the audience does believe you're Filipino, then it gets accused of faking for financial gain. I'm telling you guys right now. Mark my words, and they're gonna be talking about. They're gonna clip this shit right here. You guys are so bad faith, right? I be up here saying nigga and whatnot, right? You guys are gonna have people really thinking I'm Filipino, right? And that's just gonna be word on the street, and it's gonna end badly. I just have this feeling, right? At the pause, right? Something just tells me it's like something's gonna happen for it, right? Shout out to Machine XP though, but that's really just you guys, right? That's really just the detractors, actually. Everyone else who's not here in bad faith, they know that's just you people, because you guys are platituding this and you guys out yourself every time.
This is the kind of stuff you want. VRR, again, 70 FPS. So yeah, this game is very demanding. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. Very, very demanding game. And this is the kind of performance that you would like to see. So let's go ahead and let's take a deep dive into Digital Foundry. Make sure you guys go subscribe.
Pause. You said what?
Like to see. So let's go ahead and let's take a deep dive into Digital Foundry. Make sure
Pause, right? But it's crazy because this shit's
like seriously. I'm not one.
Let me see. There was like one time where
incoming soon, and we'll tackle them in due time. For now, though, let engine delivers results.
I mean, he's
remains intact and consistent regardless of how you play. The only drawback here is that the denoiser occasionally struggles in more extreme cases. It's not as speckly as Resident Evil Requiem, but it's definitely still noticeable. In particular, I noticed...
I mean, he is glazing this, right? Yeah, wow. I know. He is glazing this game. I'm telling you. 1 second. Let me fix this shit. Like I said, I just want to show you guys the duality of Pony, right? As you guys can see, Marlon is hype, get hype, right? And there's a reason why I chose the locales that I did, right? They all serve a purpose, right? And this shows you the hype side of, the fanboys and everything. I mean, he's just happy about everything. I told you he's like a little leaf in the wind, right? Like I said, there was a specific part, right? I didn't document it that well. It's really my bad. There was a specific part where the shit was running like 40 frames and he was still glazing it. Like, it's insane to me. But 1 sec, let me skip to this shit right here. I think this is where it's at right here. One of these
allows
parts
the
anyway.
developers to simulate depth within a texture, lending that surface increased perceived detail without leveraging more
I see
geometry.
the denoising.
As a
I see
result,
it.
every stone, every brick, and just about any other surface in the game is just
Can you guys see the denoising?
exploding with visual detail
Oh,
like this.
that's impressive. I see
There are
you see the
virtually no
denoising,
flat
guys? Look right
surfaces in
there.
Crimson Desert.
Look right there. You see that? All that noise? See all that noise?
Oh yeah, damn. So that's what that's called, right? I just thought that's called some bullshit. I think he just called that a scam for a mid-gen refresh, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, I definitely feel the the Filipino energy coming to life. Hey, listen. All right, I mean, you guys are just bad faith. You guys, that's what's crazy. It's been fucking damn near 8 months, and you guys are still trying to call me Filipino. I just thought you guys would have grown up by now. Thought you guys would have grown up, but you guys are just bad faith and very immature.
In the footage, I mean, on the wall.
But shout out to Gamer Live Studio, right?
You see it right there. I mean, I have an eye for it, so I see it, and that's the issue. That we're
the issue with what? Is that why people say that it's a scam, right? You know, we could blame the devs. I'm just saying, this does not look good, buddy. Are you still gonna say that it's impressing?
We're having right
impressive?
now, at least with, you know, original PSSR, and obviously now it's gonna be interesting to see upgraded PSSR and how.
Buddy. Shut your ass up. So now it's gonna have to go Super Saiyan 2. It's always an excuse with these guys, right? Always an excuse. So now this is gonna have to be a job for the Pisser 2, right? You have to put it in the hyperbolic taper. Yeah, like this is insane.
It deals with the noise and the you know.
Yeah,
artifact.
Look at him. Look at that. He caught himself. He can't flip the script on the Pro. Thank you. See, this is what I mean. Like, you guys know exactly what I'm getting at. Like, it's insane. He's sitting here. Brother, say it for what it is. The shit looks bad. Just say it, Marlon. I know you just want to sit here and say, oh, ooh, ah. Buddy, it looks bad.
In issues and things of that nature. So, but I notice it when John's talking about it. I'm like, oh, I already see it right there. So you have to have an eye to see it. Like, for some people, they don't care about stuff like this.
Yeah.
And hence,
oh yeah, you guys. You plug and play guys, man. That's why shout out to Dr. Disrespect. I said Dr. Disrespect. Wow. Shout out to Doc Dark. There's levels to this, right? You guys are just wannabe PC guys, right? I mean, this is insane.
That's why, like I said, if you have a base PS5,
oh god,
you're not gonna care. You know what I mean? Like, this is not something that's gonna make or break the experience, but.
Yo, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says Marlon got an eye. if you the fuck you a colorblind, right? That's what I'm saying. He's trying to make it seem like he's like a developer or something. I'm like, brother, I see that right there, right? He was saying all this denoising and shit, right? You know, I never wanted to go off to school to be a developer, right? But I see this morphing shit right here. Like, this shit, it just looks bad. Right? But shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man.
For guys like me that have an eye for it and can kind of see it.
Oh, guys like you.
I am gay for the Pro. It's kind of like my OCD kicks in right away. I'm like, that's kind of annoying. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, and shout out to Simple Jack. He says, Masong Lube Sarate. Exposing me, speaking the native language, right? I'm not even gonna say anything, man. Shout out to Simple Jack. You know what? Fuck it. Let me. I always do this to myself, right? There's sometimes where I can resist, right? But let's see what the hell he said, right? Actually, right? Because I don't even know what the hell he just had me say. I'm so angry. Oh, so you're trying to say I'm seething in Filipino? Okay, right?
And I see that in Requiem as well too. You know what I mean? They're like on PC when you turn on the ray tracing effect, like you can see all this noise on the like frames, like on the rails and pieces of metal and stuff. When you turn off ray tracing, it goes away. You know what I mean? So you have to be looking for, well, you have to notice it right off the rip. Now, for some people, they would have to be like laser focus on that, but most people are just kind of, you know, busy with the game, so they're not really noticing like a bunch of noise or artifacting or ghosting or whatever the case may be in the actual footage. So yeah, there's that.
I've never seen this technique executed at scale quite like this,
Look
and
impressive.
I do think it adds a lot to the
God, this
presentation.
He said only the first part is Filipino. The second part you should recognize if you're a person of color. Wow. Extremely platitudinous from
So
you.
good.
But there is one downside.
So
It can
good.
produce some visual bugs at times. Something I noticed especially
And look at him. He's still going, mm-hmm. The dude's literally saying so good, right? And the guy says it's going to produce some goddamn... Yeah, get out of there, Marlon. It's going to produce visual bugs. And he's like, mm-hmm.
downside. It can produce some visual bugs at times. Something I noticed especially in that first town. Stuff like this.
Oh
for
my
instance,
God.
right?
Whoa. Did y'all see that? See, I see. That's my phone. Hold on. Who is this? Yeah, guys, you see that right away? As soon as he's
Quite
going
like
down in the
this,
well.
and I do think it adds a lot to the presentation.
Look at
I mean, I'm reacting with you guys. Did you guys see anything?
this part right
But
here.
there is one downside. It can produce some visual bugs at times. Something
soon
I
as he
noticed
goes down in the
especially
well.
that first town.
Look at that.
Stuff like this, for
Oh
instance.
my
right?
God.
The larger issue can be seen when you
Right
look
there
at
on the
areas where the
side.
texture sort of protrudes.
Oh, God. Yeah, it's a glitch in the Matrix, right? I feel like I'm Neo. Holy.
The geometry
Looks like the simulation is breaking.
like this on edges. There's
Oh,
some-
God. Oh, God. It's twerking. That goddamn brick shaking like a leaf.
flicker and pixelation along
I-
these
I don't like
surfaces.
that.
You'll
I-
notice it on rock walls, trees, and various other edges.
Oh,
just
God.
Like that.
Oh,
Worth
God.
mentioning, though, that this bothered me more when I first started the game, but after you start to make progress, you just
don't
kind
even
of
care
forget
about
about
it.
it. The overall
Yep.
majesty
Yeah.
of the visuals.
Yeah. Don't
kind
even
of
care
takes
about it.
over.
All right. Interesting, right? I mean, this is insane, right? Yeah, he don't like it. I mean, it's crazy to me, right? Okay, so I just wanted to show you guys that glaze, right? Now peep this shit right here, right? He does this for like a whole another 30 minutes, and then he goes into this little rant right here, this little diatribe.
Are probably going to only be able to get one machine, right? Or maybe you might be able to get two. I don't know your situation, but if you can get two, bravo, because you're going to be experiencing the best. Now's the time to shell out the funds.
So now he's telling his audience to buy 2 machines. Mind you, this whole week he was beating the drum of how hard times are and how there's going to be a crash.
Best of both worlds. Like I said yesterday, both machines are going to have their pros and cons. We know Sony have a tendency to put games on PC. We still haven't gotten confirmation yet, but when they
How is that a con, them putting games on PC? What are you talking about?
their next earnings call, we'll find out more in terms of if they're going to be putting games on PC or not. So we're just
Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Whoa. So now we're waiting until the earnings call, brother. But I've seen you discuss this topic to ad nauseum, right? Even put up a video, right? Shout out to everybody who watched that shit. Brother, you've been running around with this rumor like it's fact, right? So now we're gonna wait until the earnings call. Interesting.
have to wait and see on that one. But moving forward, we know what we're knowing now.
Oh, no
about
way.
Helix
Oh,
and stuff
my
like
Lord.
that.
Thank
So
you.
there is
Thank
that
you.
one.
Thank you.
Okay.
The smart thing to do is keep the PS5 Pro and trade it or sell it for a PS6 to bring down the price. I did this
Okay.
with PS4
Yo, shout out to Cake Man, yo. W's in the chat for
Pro
Cake
to
Man.
PS5 will do it for PS6.
Insane.
Definitely. Smart move. Smart man. Smart man.
Just wait for this, man. You already know. Give me a second, Cake Man. Listen to this shit.
Why not? Why not? I mean, unless you're made out of money. I mean, as far as I can remember, man, life is never easy, you know, for a lot of us. Life is not easy for me, and it's not easy for a lot of you guys. I mean, unless you're made out of money, then, you know, you can just go buy a PlayStation 6 and, you know, outright for cash.
But here's the thing, Marlon. I think that's why life is not easy for you. And I say this all the time. I think you have a spending problem, right? I think that's what the issue is, right? You're always saying,
now's the time to shell out the funds.
All right. So, I mean, so I don't understand why you're telling people to buy multiple consoles. It just seems like a waste of money. It just seems like a waste of money. And every single day, like a PS5 Pro salesman, you're telling people to buy it.
Some people don't have that luxury. Like I said, you know, in terms of you guys, you know, you guys support the channel. Some of you guys donate towards, you know, getting these consoles or getting whatever we need so that we can make the content. And we're blessed to be in that kind of position. But for the vast majority of people, they don't have that luxury, and they have to go out there and trade in whatever they got to be able to pay the difference. And so, yes, I think that's a wise idea, only if you see the performance difference. If you see the improvements that you are needing, and you're blown away by the jump.
Mind you, he was just showing the video and showing how he was glitching and all that shit. And he's still up here glazing this shit.
From PS5 Pro to PlayStation 6, then yeah, obviously GameStop, if they're still around, or wherever else is still around, yeah, you're probably gonna get like maybe, you know, half of it, more than half of it paid off. You know what I mean? Just by the trade. And if you have another $300, depending on how much the PS6 is gonna be, why not? You know what I mean? Why not? I mean, most of us is probably going to just keep our PS5. Like me, I'm going to have my PS5 Pro. I'm going to have the base PS5 because I am gay for the Pro. Because I run a YouTube channel and I want to be able to basically do comparison videos. You know what I mean? When PS6...
Brother, he barely does comparison videos. Dog, what are you... And this is the thing. This is insane. This is why I showed you guys how the shit was glitching, and he was sitting there saying, He tried to gloss over it, tried to do a whole bunch of, you know, lip service, tried to glaze over it and everything, gloss over it. And now he's still recommending the thing. I mean, this is crazy.
6 comes out, God spared my life. Like, I want to be able to do comparison videos for you guys. Like, hey guys, this is the PS5 Pro. This is the PlayStation.
Yeah, fake comparison videos.
6. This is what it looks like on the Pro. This is what it looks like on the 6. What do you guys think? You know, oh no, it's not that worth. It's not worth that upgrade or whatever the case may be. Then, hey, you can make a better purchase decision from there, and then just take it from there. So yeah, that's it, man. That's it. We ain't got to prove nothing to nobody. Just got to prove it to yourself. So yeah, there's that. Let's go ahead and let's talk about
seething, right? And here's the crazy thing, right? It's perfect for me to play this right now, right? Because he's gonna start trying to take a little bit of a shot, right? Not a big shot, right? But we've made it to that point.
I'm Italian.
We've made it to the point, right? Shout out to Cake Man, by the way.
East Coast
Pizza pie, man. Shout out to Cake Man, right? You know, I'm trying to get through all the cope and everything, man. But shout out to Cake Man, right? Because the crazy thing is, now he's about to get to seething, right? Talking about his hard work and everything, how Mark Cerny's not a fraud and everything. It's insane to me. And like I said, I
am gay for the Pro.
He's just gay for the Pro, right? And just listen to this nonsense, right? But shout out to Cake Man, right? I need to put it on the soundboard for real, right? I appreciate it, Cake Man, for real, man. Pizza pie, right? And shout out to Simple Jack, right? Insane. He says, Kuhanin Natin Ang 40 born, right? W Cake Man, right? I don't even know what the hell you tell me, right? I don't even know what the hell you got me up here saying, brother. I just pray it's nothing bad, right? I mean, god damn. Insane, right? Crazy. Well, 1 second. Let me play it to this shit. But no lie, man. Shout out to y'all, man. For real. Shout out to y'all. Oh, for real. 1 second. Let me play this shit, right? Because like I said, we do got a lot of cope to get through. No kizzy, right? But 6 shiesty activated, right?
I can't believe that I'm alive to see a console doing ray tracing on Ultra. That's pretty impressive. And so I am gay for the Pro. A lot of people who have said, oh, Mark Cerny is a fraud and this and that, and he's a liar. And no, he did not lie, because everything that man said in that video about PS5 Pro, what it's able to do, especially when it comes to ray tracing, look at it. It's the only...
It's crazy how these guys defend Mark Cerny so much. It's insane to me. I told you, they think Mark Cerny is like Tony Stark, right? Meanwhile, you're literally seeing video proof. And he said the other day that the reason why he bought the pisser was to play Crimson Desert. He said that and GTA 6 were some of his main reasons for why he bought that shit. And then you're sitting here seeing the bricks on the building shaking like a goddamn leaf, and he's sitting here still glazing Mark Cerny. Crazy.
Only console that can be able to handle ray tracing the way it is handling it. Yes, can Series X and PS5 handle ray tracing? Yes.
So then how is it the only console that can handle it?
Low to medium, depending on the game, depending on the scale of the game, depending
Brother, Digital Foundry said it best about the pisser. It's lower than the lowest PC settings, right? All of you guys are in the land of the console. That's what's so crazy. They try to act like this thing has transcended the consoles and that it's up there with the PC, right? Like you said it yourself a long time ago.
Leaves the Pro in the dust.
PC, it leaves the Pro in the dust, right? I know he's not talking about PC, but it's crazy. He's talking about it like it's almost damn near there, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader, right? He said, Mark Cerny isn't scamming yet. Sarah Bond was. I don't know if he ever said Sarah Bond was a scam. I think he was white knighting, right? You know what I mean? I think he was white knighting for Sarah Bond. A lot of people were white knighting for Sarah Bond when she got laid off, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader.
On how they're able to achieve it, depending on the lighting and the reflections and the ray tracing, the global illuminations and all this other stuff that plays, you know, part into all of that. So again, you get what you pay for. But most people, like I said, even yesterday, like I don't necessarily want ray tracing to be on everything. They should give you the option to be able to toggle off ray tracing because
exactly, right? And that's the biggest scam about the shit is that you can't turn it off, right? That's another reason why people say that it's scam. Outside of it just being mid-gen refresh, you can't even toggle off ray tracing. That's insane. These guys are begging to be able to turn off and toggle off goddamn ray tracing, right? And it's so funny because one of the main things that they say when they talk shit about PC is they say, oh, I don't want to fiddle with all these settings. Now these guys are praying for settings. All right, it's crazy.
Toggling off ray tracing is going to boost your FPS even further. And that's one of the things that I'm going to criticize Pearl Abyss and be like, look, I'm going to call them out. Like, look, you should give the player a chance to turn off that ultra ray.
No, you're not. No, you're not. We just watched you glaze them even when the performance was bad. Right? Don't get me wrong. There were some times where you're like, I don't like to see that. But for the most part, you were saying, oh my God, right? And it's crazy. Right? And I thought they were plug and play. Exactly. It's all just lies.
Tracing. Or to turn off high ray tracing because you turn that mess off, you're going to be getting well over 100 FPS. I can almost guarantee it. Or even
I don't know about that, Marlon.
Way higher than 60 FPS. That's just the nature of the beast. It's very taxing on the hardware. And so for me, like I said, it don't matter if the PS6 is not full RDNA 5. It doesn't matter because Sony is going to do whatever they're going to do. You know what I mean? Mark Cerny is very talented in what he does. He's already hinting at, I am gay for the Pro.
Right. Yeah, he's so talented.
What the PlayStation 6 is going to be doing and offering. So, yeah, I mean, who cares if it's not full RDNA 5? It doesn't matter. As long as it have RDNA 5 like features, like it's based on RDNA 4 and it has RDNA 5 like features, it don't matter. Games are
okay, right? A lot of glaze. A lot of yapping about nothing, right? Nathan, now peep this, right? Because he's kind of been on the defense because as you guys know, there's new hardware, so
now's the time to shell out the funds.
Even though we haven't even seen what Helix looks like, but you know, he's going to be one of the first people to buy it day one. He's going back and forth with his audience about the Helix and everything because they're calling him out because, you know, as you guys know, PlayStation's #1, right? And Xbox is dead.
You get your mouse, you already got your mouse sync up to your Helix, and then you just go boom, boom, boom. You got your wireless keyboard, you go boom, 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 boom. You know, man, it's going to make my life, Project Helix is going to make my life so much easier as a content creator, as someone that
How is this going to make your life easier as a content creator, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. I can understand how, you know, it could somewhat be cool. It's new hardware, yada, yada, yada. But how is it going to make your life easier? Like, this is what I mean. This guy just glazes anything that's new. It blows my mind. Anything that's new that you can...
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
This is what I mean when I say this guy has a spending problem, right? Any new thing that comes out, consume Marlon. That's all that he knows. It's going to improve his life quality.
Lies on PC. So to each their own. You can't just say, oh, well, people that have, you know, PCs already, they're not going to buy Helix. That's not true because there's...
Like I said, I can't speak for everyone, but I mean, I don't know.
always an exception to the rule, bro. Like it is
True.
what it is. But that's your business, bro. Like,
I mean, I'll give him credit to that. There is exceptions to the rule. I guess that's true.
if you don't want Helix, you just don't want. Buy your PlayStation 6. I keep telling y'all that.
Wow. I know. You keep on saying if you don't want this console, then get another console. Why are you not recommending a PC, right? Because let's just be real. We're now getting to the point where we're recommending, consoles that are fucking $700, $1,000, allegedly, right? We don't know how much Project Helix is going to be. Why not just recommend a PC, something that you'll be able to upgrade, that you'll be able to get more value for in the long run, right? Why buy the PlayStation 6? It's literally like get a console of some sort for this guy. That's all he knows. Xbox, PlayStation, right?
We need war.
That's it. That's all he knows. Like, you got to be one or the other, right? It's crazy. But so while he has a 5090.
Y'all don't listen to me. Do what you can do, bro. Buy what you can buy. If you want the PlayStation, because I know some of you boys, y'all are PlayStation boys through and through.
That's you as well.
So you're not gonna buy.
But you're really a Nintendo boy.
Project Helix, but that's your business. Do what you do. You know what I'm saying? That's your business.
Yeah, this guy has a 5090 and doesn't recommend his viewers to go to PC. It's crazy.
Yep, straight up and down. Buy what you want to buy. I know it's gonna be expensive, but.
Yo, and shout out, let me see who this is, right? Shout out to Old Dad Gamer, right? He's been a member for 2 months, right? He says, what's 2 months in Filipino time, right? 4 weeks. Oh, man, right? Shout out to Old Dad Gamer. W's in the chat, man.
Yo, Bobby!
We'll make our own.
Let's go, Bobby!
Yeah, Bobby.
Thank you, Bobby. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, and the convenience. Exactly. Shout out to my man Mark. Says there's a lot of games that go to Steam first, and much later on consoles. There are some that are exclusive. I have a PC, but not a gaming rig. That PC side of the Helix is the biggest factor for me. Exactly, bro. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
So he sees the power of the PC side, but he won't recommend you to get a PC. I'm just saying, right?
Not everyone has money like you. Look, man. Look, man. Look.
Let's hear it.
It's not a matter of, and that's what I'm saying. If you heard what I said earlier, not everybody is in the position that I'm in.
Oh,
you understand what I'm blessed to be in this. I work for this, bro. I work to be in the position that I'm in. Just like how you work for the position that you're in, you earn the position that you're in. You get what you deserve because you work hard for what you have. So again, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they could have been on a PC. Why is it different when the Helix come out? Brother.
Nope.
My bad.
We need war.
Because it has an Xbox on it, right? And he's Team Xbox right now, brother.
And not a lot of people are blessed to be in a position. Like, I'm in a position to where I can send a console from any of these companies. Nope. Not happening.
Brother, get out of here, right? But you were just telling us about people donating for you to buy a console. Now these companies are sending you consoles?
I've gotten consoles sent to me before. You know what I mean? I'm blessed to have a community that is...
Sigs, begging is a blessing. Hey, you're right about that. I mean, dog, I seen one time. You guys remember the arc, right? Because that's how I describe these as like arcs at this point. You guys remember the arc where he had the Legion fucking goal in the bottom of the screen, right? And he was like, hey, you guys, help me get the Legion Go so I could do it, so I could do a review on it. Ain't never heard Nathan about that Legion Go ever since. Ain't heard Nathan about it.
It's like, hey, look, Marlon, look, let's donate towards the Helix, bro, because we want you to get it so you can make content similar to the PS5 Pro.
Marlon, I've watched a lot of your content, brother. I've never seen anybody say, let's donate so you can get a console. All right? Like, who said that?
Right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, right here.
Oh, God.
You know? Shouts to my man,
here we go.
You know, my man, Skillful.
Wow, right.
I am gay for the Pro.
Did you really have to pull it out, Marlon?
Always give him, his full credit. I've been saying it since a year and a half. Same thing, bro. Like, I didn't have the money. You know, so he's, oh, well, nobody has money like me. Yeah, but I didn't have the money to buy this before it came out. I had the money to get a base PS5, a limited edition PS5. I say, you know what?
So he bought the limited edition PS5.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Oh, why did you buy the limited edition? Now, don't get me wrong, right? He's free to do whatever he wants with his money, right? But
now's the time to shell out the funds.
So you bought the limited edition PS5 for what, right?
I'm just gonna hold off on the Pro, and it's not like I was begging. And I know some of you guys would.
He put the Legion Go reviews under members only, and it was not a good one. Wow. Right? Shout out to Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf's like, yeah, it was under members only, and it wasn't a good one, right? I guess I didn't miss out on anything, right? I'm not an elite member, unfortunately.
The whole begging thing. Nobody was begging for anything. I was. You guys remember the stream? I said, look.
Oh, no, brother, you beg all the time. Shut up, right? And I told you, right? And this is what I mean when I say shout out to you guys, right? Because the pack is growing, right? The content's getting out there. We are now living rent-free in his head, right? At all times, right? At all times. And now he's trying to beat the begging allegations. In my opinion, Marlon, I would worry about the zesty allegation.
Yeah.
I would worry about the zesty allegations instead of the begging allegations, right? I mean, brother, the belling, we've already decided with the begging, right? I mean, come on, brother.
And it's not like I was begging. And I know some of you guys with the whole begging thing. Nobody was begging for anything. I was.
Yeah, you were.
You guys,
brother. In the video I posted today, you were begging when you said, "I dare someone to send me a super chat." Oh, brother, get out of here. You be begging.
Remember the stream? I said, "Look, I'm just gonna hold off on getting the Pro right now because I want to get that 30th anniversary PS5." And a lot of you guys remember when I bought that. Base PS5 from PlayStation Direct, and I say, you know what? Let me just hold off on the Pro, and boom, just like that. So again, not every individual is fortunate like me to be in the position, and then plus two, I make content, so it just makes sense.
Mind you, this is the content that he makes with the consoles, by the way, right? He just pulls them out. He uses them like props. You never really see him playing any games, right? All you see him is just use them as props, right? I see somebody in the chat saying,
Sig's my daddy?
Rent free in this guy's head, right? This is what you use the fucking thing for, as a prop. That's all that this thing is. It's a decoration. That's the only use that you get out of this thing.
For me to be able to say, yeah, you know what? I actually need this stuff to make content. You know how much content I made out of this thing since I got it? Nope. Not happening.
I ain't seen Nathan.
Like, this thing paid for itself 100 times over since it came out. Because a lot of you, are you going to play it on PS5 Pro? Are you going to buy it on Pro? Like, I mean, yeah. I am gay for the Pro.
Yeah, we already know you're going to play it on the PS5 Pro.
You going to play it on Series X? I mean, hey, like, it is what it is. So, yes, but to each their own.
Marlon showing the Pro is like DCG with the controllers. Yes. I see the parallel. Yes. That's exactly what it's like.
Some people don't have it like that. Some people have it to where they can buy both consoles. That's your business, bro. So I don't get in people's business like that. Like, if I can help somebody get a console, yeah, heck yeah. Like, I would love for you guys.
Right? And shout out to Cake Man, right? He says, everything you see sitting behind him is the church's money, right? All he says, pass the plate, right? I mean, you guys seen earlier today, right? When I put out the video, he was literally sitting there, right? I reacted to it live, man. And shout out to Gamer Live Studio. I reacted to it live, and he was literally like, I dare one of you guys to super chat me, right? And hint, hint. It's like, dog, get out of here, man. Such a liar, man. And shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, it makes sense. The RE9 comparison was terrible, right? Extremely terrible. I don't know how, like, it's crazy that he actually thinks, like, his reaction, or I said his reaction, his reviews, his comparisons actually help people.
To get everything that you guys deserve, but you work hard, bro. I've been doing this for over 20 years. I've been making content online over 20 years now. I've showed you guys the proof. So yeah, I get what I deserve, I suppose. So yeah, man, it is.
Yeah, soulful, right? Soulful, Marlon. You get what you deserve. You're right about that.
What you want to get, bro. That's your business. Yeah. Do what you want to do. You want to get the Helix? Get the Helix. You want to, you want to get the PS6? That's your business. Get what you want to get. That's your business, bro. I can't stop you from getting what you want to get. That's on you. They say you got Nino Brown. Whatever, bro. Hey, you know what? Whatever you guys claim that I have, whatever you guys claim that I have,
Yeah, entitlement, right?
I guess I'll accept it. I'll accept it in good faith. Let's see how much more time we have left before this
Okay, now peep this, right? Because I just want you guys to see this shit right here.
finally be 60 FPS standard. Oh, Benny, I appreciate that, bro. I really do appreciate that, bro, because look. I'm always gonna be honest with you boys. You know
no,
what I'm
you're not.
saying? Like, I don't have time to sit here and lie to you guys. There's no benefit in me lying.
It's interesting that you say that, right? It's interesting that he says that he'll never lie, right? Peep this shit right here, though, right? You guys already know what I'm about to pull up. You said you'll never lie to your audience, right? But they ask you about earning commissions on the certain product. And it's so funny that you're holding a PS5 Pro right there. And it says Marlin Gaming earns commission on tag products. Sony PlayStation 5 Pro bundle, right? While you're sitting here holding this PS5 Pro, right? You'll lie all the time. What are you talking about?
There's no benefit. Like, I'm gonna always
No benefit.
be a mouthpiece for you guys to help y'all, and so that we can always.
I mean, I don't know. It seems like you're a mouthpiece for PlayStation, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I mean, dude, you were just showing PS5 Pro footage of this damn thing, right? And like I said, the bricks were shaking like a leaf, right? I mean, come on now. The bricks were on the wall, damn twerking and shit.
Get, what we deserve. Because at Gamers, we work so hard, bro. Like, we work so hard. At one point in my life, I had 4 freaking jobs. Like, stuff is no joke. You know what I'm saying? And
oh yeah,
like if I spend
and at one of the jobs they would tell you
all hands on deck.
We've heard all the stories, Marlon. We know.
Money and buy something, like, I at least want to get what I pay for. Like, come on.
Wow. Do you feel like what you just saw in that Digital Foundry video is what you paid for?
You should know this, bro. Like, it's all facts. So yeah, that's it. Let's see.
Yeah, not to mention the frame droppage. I know, right?
Read last.
Okay, right. So that was for today, right? Let me hurry up and get to this this next one from today, right? Because there was just a little bit of nonsense from this guy, right? The zesty allegations is all I got to say, right?
Where it can kind of.
Okay, now peep this shit right here. Mind you, this guy's sitting here talking about, bag, right?
In terms of, oh man, we got to develop for this platform versus the other and this and that. So it's just kind of ridiculous, man, when you really sit down and think about it. But yeah, we just have to bear that in mind. Yo! Uncle Phil! Uncle Phil!
In that Big Daddy Phil, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, Marlon Scammer Nation shilling for a PS5 Pro salesman. Like, dude, that's all that he does. Without a doubt, right? That's what he does. It's like death and taxes. And look at today, right? And today he literally has that damn thing like a prop, right? With the Spider-Man controller. I'm telling you, this is what he means when he says this has helped out the channel so much. It's literally just him decorating the goddamn room with it, right? That's the only thing that the thing is served as. This thing is served as decoration for him.
Uncle Phil! Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! Hey! Uncle Phil! Uncle Phil!
My bad. I didn't go over the documentation. I'm just trying to get to this one part, right?
Yo,
let me fast forward a little bit.
Always coming through, bro. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Hey. Uncle Phil. Showing them how it's done. Showing them how it's done. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Now we got a new goal. Thanks to Uncle Phil.
Yeah.
We got a new goal. Shout out to Uncle Phil, man. Much love, my brother. Let's get it popping. We out here. We outside. We're everywhere, baby. We're everywhere. We're everywhere.
Talk that shit, Marlon.
We're looking all over. We're looking all over, baby. We're everywhere right now. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, show them how it's done.
Shout outs, man. Shout outs. Everybody with gifted sub, you know exactly what you need to do. You need to go to the community tab where you find access to all your perks. All your perks. There you go, man. Enjoy it. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. It's going down. It's going down. It's going down. It's going down. Yo, Uncle Phil. Uncle Phil out here representing the brotherhood, baby. You know what I'm saying? We out here. We out here, Uncle Phil. We out here. We see you, bro. We see you.
Yeah, who said yerks? I know, right?
Appreciate you, man, because you're one of the ones that always come in clutch, man. When it seems like there's no way out, when it seems like all hope is lost, you always come in clutch, man. You always come in clutch. So
and this is what I mean. This is what it always turns into. When all hope is lost, what does that mean?
Appreciate you, my brother. Hope all is well with you and your family. Let's get it, man. Thank you so much. Oh, man. And those of you, those of you that are gifted subs, just know that it's only temporary for 30 days. And then after that, it's up to you guys. If you want to support our community, you can do so by re-ing up your membership. And that gets you in the running to be able to get a chance to win.
Yeah. Let them know, right? Let them know that's just a gifted, right? It is not going to roll over. It's going to fall off after 30 days, right? Then you're going to have to pay to get in. Let them know, right?
A copy of one of your favorite big games that are coming out. Not only that, but we also have hangouts that we do, and then we also have play sessions as well. So if that's something that you're into and stuff like that, and we have an awesome membership community, consider and hit that join button, man, and help our community.
Don't worry, Cloconix. We're about to get to the Lodo hours, right?
So I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, Phil. Much love. Okay.
Yeah. Much love.
Look, man. Look.
Okay, right? I just wanted to show you guys this. Yeah, check your renewals, literally. Literally, right? Okay, now peep this shit right here. Because now he's flip-flopping about AI. And you guys know how he feels about AI. And don't get me wrong. I know all the negatives about AI. Don't get me wrong. I use AI for all my thumbnails, right? I know I might sound a little platitudinous, right? But this guy really hated AI. Now listen to this.
Basically a PC, but you can't escape it, bro. Like, you cannot escape Copilot. Sorry. Don't know what to tell you. Just stay off of Windows and don't buy no PC. Stay off of Windows and don't buy no PC. Just do us all a favor, because at the end of the day,
I mean, I just don't use the shit, right? I don't like Copilot. I don't even know. I don't think I've ever used that shit. All right. And it's never gotten in the way of anything I'm doing, right? I do think it's negative, right? But I just avoid the shit.
That's the future. Whether we like it, yes or no, shoot, I have to just shake it off and just accept the reality. The reality is AI is here to stay, and it ain't going nowhere. Yes, this Ramageddon stuff might cool down a little bit, and pricing and stuff like that might cool down.
That's what you're recommending. Don't buy a PC. Hey, just listen to this. All I can say is just wait to the end, right?
But
isn't he streaming from a PC? Yeah, I know.
There's also going to be that factor of availability and
yeah, you can literally just ignore Copilot. Well, you know,
stop the fear mongering,
right? But to be fair, right? But to be fair, you know what I mean? Just wait till you see this shit.
Things going in and out of stock and stuff like that. But that's besides the point. The point is AI is here to.
Oh, wow, we got John McCord. He says, Sigs, is Marlon always this hype, or is he a little slow? He annoys the shit out of me, right? I think it's a combination of both, if I'm gonna be honest with you, brother.
To stay. It's not going anywhere. Period. So get used to it. You don't have to like it, but get used to it, because unless you're just going back to the caveman mindset and you're not going to use no PC, which is very hard not to do nowadays. You know what I mean? Unless you're going to go back to the 90s. And even back in the 90s, you know, hey, you still had to use a computer, but just not, obviously it has changed since then. You know, we didn't have all this, you know, sophisticated stuff going on. And
this is what I forget about. This guy's like pushing 40. Like, this guy is an older dude, right? I say it all the time. The guy's like a vampire, right? I mean, this guy is actually pretty old, right? That's why I need to start calling him Unc.
AI and Chat GPT, whatever the heck you want to call it. You didn't have all those extra things. So
yeah, isn't Pisser AI? Yeah.
Sorry, man, but that's the way of the future. This is what these companies are pushing, and you know, moving forward.
So now it's the way of the future, and this is what these companies are pushing. And listen to this.
That's the way of the future. This is what these companies are pushing, and you know, moving forward. Sony is going to be embracing the same thing too.
Is that why your stance on this has changed? Right, a couple weeks ago you were AI, and now you're saying just accept it.
So. Hey, just got to prepare yourself. Like Kratos would say, prepare yourself, boy. So anyways, let's get back into the conversation here. So,
okay, right. And now peep this shit right here. This is where shit gets a little bit off the rails per usual in the Marlon streams.
Huge. Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, you already know Kratos quote, right? An AI will play your games on PlayStation, but this AI is good. He was hyping that shit, right? I don't know if you guys remember. I documented this shit. He was so excited about PlayStation playing the games for him.
Don't need a computer in my life. Haven't used Windows in like 15 years. Smiley face emoji.
Okay, right. And so let's go ahead and get the emoji. Marlon, you make this way too easy, right? I'm not going to lie. This guy is definitely acting platitudinous, but I say this all the time. This is the audience that you built, right? Usually you...
Stop the fear-mongering.
Usually you guys fear-monger PC, right? And don't get me wrong, there are a lot of stupid people in this space, right? Like I showed you guys the tweet the other day where the guy was like, I don't know how you're on PC with Microsoft. It's like, brother, I fucking work for my PC unless I can start clocking in and working from a PlayStation. Right? I mean, but honestly, I see people installing Linux on that shit. So, but it's just so funny. Yeah, look at this face. I know, right? Listen to how he rebuttals to this guy who's definitely being bad faith, saying he hasn't used a PC in 15 years. He must just be unemployed, right? He said, that's your business partner. I know.
You know what? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I'm supposed to believe that. Yeah, right. I haven't used a computer in 15 years. Right.
Zesty.
Yeah, okay. Y'all coming in here with jokes today, huh? Y'all, I see y'all. I see what's happening here. Y'all the jokesters today, huh?
Yeah. The sad thing is, I think he might be serious, right?
Yeah, right.
And to be fair, right?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I do know a lot of console losers hang out there, right?
Yeah.
Right. And shout out to Cloak Onyx, man. W's in the chat for Cloak Onyx. He's been a member for 4 months. He says, don't like AI? Get a pager. They still work today. Wow. I mean, insane, right? I mean, like I said, these guys will go to any lengths to like fearmonger against PC, right? But Cake Man, shout out to him, right? He said it himself, right? But they'll sit here and glaze the pisser and say that it's worth it, you know?
I believe it when I see it. Okay, brother? Thank you so much for the super chat. One love and God bless. Hope all
zesty.
All is well with you and your family. But yeah, you not touching a PC for 15 years is like you telling me you're not kissing a girl for 15 years or kissing a guy, whatever, however you...
Whoa! What the fuck? Damn. And this is what I mean, right?
We need war.
You've harbored all these console warriors, and now you're just striking back. Now you just aired this guy out and told him, like, you not touching a PC is like you not kissing a girl. And then he immediately said, or a guy, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, whoa, right?
I am gay for the pro.
Crazy. Yeah, he could have just got out of there. I know.
Yeah, you not touching a PC for 15 years is like you telling me you're not kissing a girl for 15 years or kissing a guy, whatever, however you swing. I don't know, but I'm just saying that's like
You're zesty.
waking up every morning and not brushing your teeth.
Oh, shut up. No, you had a little slip there, right? You went immediately to, it's like kissing a guy, right? Very zesty, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, where did that come from? I have no idea. I have no idea at all.
Come on, man. Like, look, man, we live in a time where you need a computer. You need a freaking computer. You know what I'm saying? Like, I try sometimes to avoid not using a computer, and I just have to. In my line of work, I don't have no choice.
Your line of work.
What am I going to do? You know, get a book, get a hardcover composite book or something?
Use that PS5 Pro.
And just, no, sir. No. I would be insane to do that. You know what I'm saying?
You said I have a feeling Marlon does drag on the weekends. I can see it.
Especially when I have things I need to do quickly. You see what I'm saying? What a computer does is...
Oh, yeah, when you get here on live and spread misinformation.
Do what you tell it to do. You know what I'm saying? And depending on how fast your computer is, Well, that's how fast it's gonna process and calculate information that you're giving it. So, or programming or whatever the heck you're doing. So no, 15 years, my brother. Okay, we'll rock with what you said. Thank you. So,
I mean, Marlon, I'm going to be honest with you, right? I think that was very rude for you to call him out like that, right? But I'm not going to lie. I do kind of agree with you, right? I do agree, right? Maybe what if he hasn't kissed a girl in 15 years, right? You didn't have to air him out like that. All right, now beep this shit right here.
I don't want to hear no jokes, man. You know what I'm saying? Because some of y'all are capping. Some of y'all are capping like a big dog. So I don't want to hear no more jokes, man. Psych, I'm just playing. Keep the jokes coming.
Yeah, keep the jokes coming. Yeah. Hint. What do you mean, right? You better keep them jokes coming.
Keep the jokes coming, okay?
Why don't you challenge them to send you a super chat if they disagree?
Talk about you haven't touched a computer in 15 years. Yeah, okay. I don't know where you've been living at, but
he said 6. Do people have computers in the Philippines? Yes, right? Come on, you should know this.
Wherever you've been living at, God bless your heart. You know what I'm saying? They must not have technology where you live at. And if they don't have technology where you live at, then hey, you know what? It is what it is. I guess, hope things get a little bit better in that regard. But yeah. Blight. Yeah, Blight. Yeah, that's the name of the game. Blight. Yeah, Blight. Your phone is a computer. Exactly. Your phone is a computer. But yeah.
Yeah, that is true, right? Your phone is somewhat a computer.
So, are you guys ready for the PlayStation 6 leak? Holy freaking cow. Raise your hand if you're buying a PlayStation 6 day one. My hand is already up because I get every Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yeah, we know, Marlon, right?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
And I mean, just look at this guy. I mean, this is my cue to get out of there, right? I mean, insane, right? It's just insane how we get here, right? And shout out to Francisco, right? He put something in the general chat I want to show you guys real quick. And then we're going to get into the low no hours, right? 1 second. All right, let me pull this shit up. Shout out to Francisco, man. W's in the chat for Francisco. Let me hit the vape.
Yo, I'm beating my chest like I'm King Kong. Who's next? Play the b-ball, man. I'm the greatest. I'm shooting in the ball. Come on, get on this thing, man. The microphone, man. Ring-a-ding-ding. Oh, it's my shorty ringing at me, my wifey. Stinging like a bee through the freaking bee like Muhammad Ali. Chin check, you rearrange the place. Who's running that place? Going to the human layer. Man, I see you later. Peeling off in the Hellcat. Come on, baby.
Someone said, don't do it, right? You know it's bad. Is this his new tactic, right? Dog shit freestyles. And you got people saying, don't do it. People telling you to stop, right? Don't do it. Please don't do it. Because one of us go in and we all go through it. Like, please, Marlon, stop.
I'm smashing, I'm dashing, I'm going on the ramp. Thank you. Hold on. We got to pause.
Don't do it wrong. Yeah, don't do it.
Pause.
Don't do it.
And we got to do it again because Lucifer, this side's he going to be on my back today. So
pause.
This is why I say to that DJ, spin that joint back. It's hype.
Yeah, chill with the weak style. I know, right? Oh no, yeah. Trust me. I already know, right? I mean, and that's all we got for the Marlon Chronicles today, right? I mean, insane, right? Now it's time. I hope you guys are ready for the low no hours, right? Peace out, Ariana Floyd. I'm glad that you showed up. Right now, you guys already know with the low no hours, right? I'm gonna have to go get some coffee, right? You guys want me to play the DSP Stan one, or do you want the comes in denim, right? Lucifer, yeah, I guess the guy's name is Lucifer. Shout out to Lucifer though. Lucifer actually shows up over here sometimes, right? So he's definitely dope. Did he say Lucifer? Yeah, Lucifer is the name of the guy, right? Lucifer Bite, right? He's actually showed up before. Shout out to him, man, and shout out to Sponge Leader, right? He says, I'm gonna lie, that was actually pretty good, man. His freestyles are dog shit, right? That's why it's so crazy that he says, like, oh, if you guys pay for studio time, I'm going to make an album. I'm like...
Nope. Not happening.
I'm like, brother, just put that Get Hype song on the goddamn... It Comes in Denim. Okay, but we're going to play the It Comes in Denim, right? All right, give me a quick second, right? We're going to get ready for the Low No Hours.
Stupid, the banana song from Donkey Kong 64. Listen, I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children mouth droolers, you fucking morons. American Mom stole that shit. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim? I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Because I'm not on your level. It comes in denim.
People are so crazy, like obsessive.
It comes in
weird,
denim.
hyperfixated, autistic.
It comes in denim. It comes in denim.
Give me a quick second. I'll hit this gas.
Banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze.
Hey.
Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim.
Putting the lyrics in my chat right now.
It comes
Okay,
in denim.
I just seen someone put this in here, right? Let me put this in here real quick. Give me a quick second. I'm hitting this gas, right? I'm getting right, and then we're gonna get into the Low No Hours, right? 1 second. Because this is a banger. It's been a minute since I played this shit right here, right? I think it's perfect for all the Lono content we're about to get in the Madam stream. I think it's only official that we play this banger right here, this certified banger, right? Shout out to the people who know about this shit right here. This shit is a banger.
I wear my loyalty like a crown.
Stuck in my room with the volume turned down.
Blue light glows as the battles rage. My heart's on fire on a digital stage. Square and circle guide my soul. X and triangle
Make me whole.
this console war tears me apart. But I
Pledge allegiance with all my heart.
PlayStation's my anthem, my ride or die. No cheat code can make me switch sides. Pixels and polygons fill my veins. I'm a fanboy screaming through the rain. Dust on the shelf of the other brand. Their controller just don't fit my hand. RPGs and shooters keep me alive. My dual shock beats like a heart in overdrive. They say it's just plastic and wires,
But to me,
it's
the fuel to my desires.
The loading screens are
My therapy. A fanboy life ain't just fantasy. PlayStation's my anthem.
my ride or die. No cheat code can make me switch sides. Pixels and polygons fill my veins. I'm a fanboy screaming through the rain.
Right? Literally S tier song, man. For real, for real. If you guys have not already goddamn subscribed to fucking Oh No It's Alex Streams, man, shout out to Josh the editor, right? Tell Marlon this is why AI exists. I mean, banger, out of this world banger, crazy, just insane, right? There's DJ Academics being platitudinous. Listen,
keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
DJ the consistent hater, right? Shout out to DJ Academic. I almost fucked up there. That's how you know your boy Sig's already geeking, right? I fucked up, you guys. I hit the wax, right? Shit. But I did it on purpose. Controlled chaos, right? Nonetheless, let's get into documenting this Lono. I mean, wow, so much Lono segment, crazy, right? Crazy. Okay. All right. Let's see which one we're gonna get to first, right? Okay, so this is the Lono victory lap, right? So as you guys know, Marathon, right? Marathon's been on its way out, right? So as you know, right? Lono's been taking his victory lap, you know, very much he should, right? Because he was right. But as I say all the time, right? I'm not a marathon defender. I know some of you guys will be bad faith and say, oh, Sigs, you're a marathon defender. No, I'm just here for the one, guys. Pause, right? Pause. Because it's very weird whenever Lono talks about Bungie, things just go awry, right? And I hope that he quits talking about Bungie, to be honest with you, because whenever he does, things just get a little wicked, to say the least, right? I actually want to see this L on Crimson Desert. Oh, brother, trust me. It would be funny if it is an L, you know what I mean? But to be real, since they put the Nuvo on that shit as a pirate, right? They lost your boy Sigs with that, right? But I do hope the game plays well, right? The game plays well, and it's worth it, right? You know, I might.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Yeah, dig, right? But yeah, we got more Bungie bad, and you guys are never going to believe, like, how he starts off this goddamn stream, right? You know, I'm not going to listen to any of the monologue because you guys have already heard it before. But peep this right here. This is where shit gets interesting, by the way.
You aren't losing anything with D2? Yeah, I don't think so. Anthony Robinson says, nice to see you succeeding in Bungie with the struggles. Karma's nice as long as it's not after you. I wouldn't call this karma. I would call this the result of bad leadership. Like, this isn't karma. This isn't like, yeah, that's what you get. I just take a certain amount of satisfaction from everything that has happened, being able to boot up and be like, yeah, let's talk about Marathon. And the feedback that I provide is...
Let's just hear that one more time. And don't get me wrong, right? I do think what they did to Lono was fucked up. I just think it's a shame that he brings it up all the time. And it's so funny that he legitly says this, right? Because everybody's going to say that he's hating and he's biased and everything. Dude literally just takes the mask off for a second and says he gets satisfaction for saying that this game is dead. It's crazy because there's a group of people, you know, the anti-woke boys. They get a satisfaction for saying that a game is woke, saying a game is trash, right? Seeing it crash and burn, right? And you guys all blow a gasket over it and get very platitudinous.
And like, yeah, that's what you get. I just take a certain amount of satisfaction from everything that has happened.
Trust me, Lono, we know. We know. Everybody knows. That's why people have been saying that you're biased. That's why people have been saying that you shouldn't even talk about this. Because it gets messy with the history and everything. Trust me, Lono, everybody knows.
Being able to boot up and be like, yeah, let's talk about Marathon. And the feedback that I provide is just about as accurate as it was when I covered Destiny. You know, I take a certain amount of satisfaction in that.
We know.
Right, Lono, everyone should listen to you and patch every game. Well, you're being ridiculous.
Oh, shut up, Lono. No, Lono, you're right. Everybody should just listen to you because whenever you say anything, it's right? Everybody should just listen to Lono. All the devs should listen to Lono, right? Shit, PlayStation should listen to Lono. Xbox should listen to Lono. Shit, even Nintendo with goddamn Dust Bloods, I think it is. They should listen to Lono. Everybody should listen to Lono. He's just never wrong.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the cycle continues. The cycle continues.
Yes!
Lono plays a game, has input and a criticism, people dismiss it, say it's a skill issue, and then the criticism shows up in the patch notes. Whew. Wow. That escalated quickly.
Yeah, Lono, this is the cycle that I see all the time as someone who's been documenting. Typically, you say a wild thing, you get criticized for saying the wild thing. You play victim, you shift blame, and that's about where we at right now. All right, and then you get worked up and overly defensive, right? And I'm actually gonna keep this. I'm actually gonna keep this, right? Because I feel like I might have to pull this up again, right? I mean, Lono, ladies and gentlemen.
A $5 super chat from Crowd of One. Marathon Day 6, 28,000 players. Destiny 2, Day 3,000 and whatever, 6,000 players. Marathon's catching up. It is.
Yeah, not happening, right?
I noticed the
oh, my bad.
comments for those patch notes. There are complaints about optimization. I don't know where there's complaints about optimization. I've not seen those complaints.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I haven't pulled that up in a while.
I have not seen those complaints. I felt like...
Okay, right? And one thing about Lono, we all know what Lono likes to do, right? And I'm not going to lie, it was a tough going this week, right? He had to really try to get it going, right? But you guys already know what we're going to talk about, right?
Doesn't mean that it's not dead. If it takes Marathon 2 months, if it takes Marathon 6 months, that doesn't negate anything we're saying right now.
Oh, shit, my bad. Wrong timestamp.
Or when you're reliant on a player funnel. If people are playing PvE, it's easier to maintain the player base. Now, it's harder to make content for PvE. That is true. It's a catch-22, right? It's like, well, yeah, it's a little bit easier, I think, for players to kind of play casually and come in and out. Thank you, dude with a drum set, for bumping the line to 105. Are we going to see the first 20 bomb of the week? I don't know. We're on Wednesday, and we're only at 100, boys. We need to end the day at 300 if we want to be.
I mean, he's at Wednesday, and he was only at 100. I'm not going to lie to you guys, right? As someone who documents Lono, right, usually has more than that, right? Usually has more Mimbies than that. It was looking a little skimpy. I'm not going to lie to you.
Be on pace.
Yeah, to be on pace, right? Okay, right? So now he's going to start talking. Now listen to this, right? Because I find this extremely hypocritical, right?
You held out hope. You truly prefer 90 parts. I don't know why people are pretending this is any different. I'll tell you why people are pretending it's different. And this is something that's irritating. The trolls and the haters and the grifters are annoying. They're annoying. They hate on everything.
And this is why I brought that shit up in the beginning. So the trolls and the haters, they're annoying. All right? And you know what he's talking about. He's talking about the anti-woke guys. And don't get me wrong. I do think some of them just will say everything's woke, yada, 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 hate on games and everything. I do think some of them are clowns. But it's like, what makes you any better than them? All right? You're on the same damn spectrum, right? But it's so funny that he gets high and mighty and he's just like, the trolls, the haters, and the grifters. Yeah, he does sound like X-Bald, right? Mind you, he's calling people haters. He literally said that he takes satisfaction in doing this shit. It's crazy.
Everything is woke. Like the people that are saying that this game is woke and like it would have done better if like the bots were hot and stuff. I don't know what the heck they're talking about. Some of these
brother, shut you.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
It probably would have done a wee bit better, right? But it would have probably died, right? It could have bought him an extra week.
Guys have been watching a little too much of the dirty stuff on the internet, right? They fried their brain. You sound like you are a male feminist, like an egg, okay? All that nonsense, okay?
Yeah, Jordan Peterson Lono.
Is annoying. What's more annoying is the people that use it as a shield. What they do is they act like, well, that's representative of the people that are being critical. That's representative of the people looking at the Steam charts. It's like some grifting hater who's like, look at this woke trash. Go woke, go broke. Look at this Steam chart. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, he is a beta. And don't get me wrong. Like I said, there are some people who will say everything is fucking woke and they are clowns and the shit is cringe, right? But it's like, brother, this is what I mean. You'll be the main person doing the same thing that you're getting mad about people playing Defense Force when those people critique your games. Because at the end of the day, it's all video games. But you literally think you're on a tier. He thinks he has like a level of professionalism to what he does. But if he was professional, he would have never said the shit that I just showed you guys a few minutes ago. Where he was talking about he gets satisfaction from talking about how this game is failing, right? We all know what's going on. He brings it up all the time, right? And I just think it was very platitudinous for him to bring this up.
They jump on every tweet, they jump on every post, and they're just trying to be a jerk to anybody enjoying the game.
Oh, suffer.
Right? They're just trying to be a jerk. Those people are annoying. They are always going to be here. using them as a shield, I just am so frustrated by it. It's like, stop using them as a shield. Like, there are plenty of people that were pointing out issues day one, that were pointing out concerns leading up to the release of the game. Leading up to the release of the game, one of the things I talked about was, hey, they seem to have lost the public interest.
I'm not gonna lie to you. The game does look ass, right? And the game does look dead. But I just think it's funny that he wants to talk about that shit. He hates the haters, but he loves hating. Exactly. And like, a lot of these streams is he's gonna be getting called out for being a hater, and it's just funny, right? Because literally, like I showed you guys in the first clip, he literally said he takes satisfaction in talking about this shit, right? Now peep this shit, right? Because the one guy showed up, right? Some people showed up being a little platitudinous, to say the least.
Make Bungie great again and give them another Halo title. I don't know if I read your resub. I feel like I shouted you out, but I don't know if I actually read the thing. You just trash at the game and you don't know what you are talking about. Them Steam numbers are completely false.
Oh, shit.
There it is, boys.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. That definitely is some cope, right? But to be fair, you are just trash at the game.
How old is this account? Let's see. 5 years.
Wow. So now you're auditing his account.
Old. Okay. This is a unique instance where the intelligence of the person is equal to the length of the account. I mean, that is...
Wow. There you go. Insult his intelligence.
I got to tell you, I like the role play. I think that's cool. You know, I never considered doing that. Thank you so much, Devil Inside, for 11 months over there on Purple, getting us to 114.
Shout out to Spudge Leader, right? He says, Lono, you defend Woke-Tay, and that's full of woke shit. I mean, brother. Like, Spudge, that's what I was implying, right? You know what I mean, right? We don't even got to go down that road. But it's just funny, and he'll defend it, and he'll get so upset about it, and he'll cry and play Defense Force no different than these other guys, right? I mean, it's just crazy that he gets on this high horse.
Lono, my main issue with the game has only been the
Yeah, it's cope, but it's funny that they shit on Lono. Oh, brother, trust me. I know. I'm here for it.
Of the bots. You smoke one or two bots and think you're good, and then all of a sudden there's a swarm of Terminators. Yeah. I think maybe he was just trying to give us the best example of a Defense Force comment. We were trying to define Defense Force earlier, and he was like, I'll give you the best comment ever for Defense Force. Yeah,
I think he was just stating that you're dog shit at games. And that nobody should take your opinion seriously. I mean, brother, your name is fucking Reforged Gaming, and you're bad at gaming, right? I mean, I'm not trying to be platitudinous, right? But I mean, come on, brother.
It's just that angry Anakin face. You're bad.
Cope laugh.
You don't know what you're talking about. The Steam numbers are false. Okay.
Right. I mean, like I said, I definitely don't think the Steam numbers are false, right? But you are pretty bad at the game. I'm not going to lie to you, right? And also, there's a lot of this in his stream, right? So now, I sub to Lono. What should I ask him with an old YouTube account? Hey, listen, like I say this all the time. I do not encourage anybody to go and ask Lono anything, right? I like the cope and the sieve to happen naturally, right? Do not disturb the locals while they are working, right? I want them to feel very comfortable in their environment to produce their dog shit takes. I will never tell anybody to do that ever, right? For real, I'm serious about that. Now peep this shit right here.
He was arguing from more of like a feelings perspective. All right, there's a hype train on Purple right now. All right, listen to me, Twitch. We got 100 viewers. You got 4.5 minutes. It's time. It's time to show YouTube what you're...
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
It's time to show YouTube what you're made of. And it's crazy, right? And I say this, shout out to the people who've been watching the stream. I mean, let's just call it for what it is, right? Because he's talking about this right here, YouTube versus Twitch. I mean, brother, Twitch be getting their ass whooped. They be getting their ass handed to them, right? I don't know if this is like a pep talk or what, right? But it's like this weird like rivalry thing where he does to get people to give him
money.
I mean, it's just pathetic begging, right? It's like, brother, why not just be entertaining? Why not mix it up, right? You've been talking about Marathon all the fucking time. It's just starting to get boring, right? But this is how you stoke the flame so you can get goddamn
money.
You're trying to turn like the Twitch audience versus YouTube audience. And it's funny because around the start of the year, you jettisoned the Twitch audience, right? Now you're sitting here begging them for
money.
Very weird, right?
Made over there. You guys have been on the low end of the competition for months now.
Oh yeah, they've been on the low end of giving you
money.
All right, yeah, to put it lightly, right?
It's time to show up. All right.
Wow.
Let's get it. Let's see the primes. Okay. Let's see the renewals. There, Wired Rope's gonna kick things off with a 5-bomb.
Wired Rope. I ain't seen Wired Rope in a little while, man. Shout out to Wired Rope getting it started. Looks like he's struggling. He said it himself, right? It's Wednesday and he's in the hundreds, right? They need to get on pace.
Over there on Twitch. Come on. He can't be a lone man over here, all right? He can't be the lone gunman.
Yeah. He can't be the lone gunman, right? Crazy. Mind you, this guy was talking about fucking grifters and all this shit. And like I said, to be fair, right? I don't really see him as a grifter. I just see him as an e-beggar. That's why I just feel like for him to say anything about anything, like I said, very bad faith coming from this guy, right? And it continues. Don't worry, right? There's going to be a lot of that tonight.
The game. My man is out there treating Steam like the Dead Sea Scrolls. Did I get the Defense Force mantra right? That's pretty good, Hilly. We need a 5-bomb to 125. Who's going to do it? Somebody.
Mind you, this is only like 45 seconds later.
Steal this. Whoever hits it gets it. I currently owe YouTube 3 members.
Wow. Whoever hits it gets it.
I think Marathon could be an amazing game if it wasn't an extraction shooter. Talking about Steam numbers after server maintenance is crazy. Why are people so obsessed? You understand that I acknowledge that in the show open, and we're not talking about anything with regard to maintenance. I literally...
he's calling Lono unemployed and maidenless. He's saying, why are you obsessed?
Said at the beginning that this huge dip right here is because they pushed out a patch. What I've been talking about is the overall trajectory day to day. It is not good. When according to Paul Tassi, he has sources at Bungie that have said, this is where the main player base lives.
Yeah, Paul Tassi, yeah.
That means less people than this are playing on console. These are not good trends. And a 5-bomb comes in from DB Dubs, stealing it from Twitch. And another 5-bomb comes in from Broken Earth and gets us to 130. I owe YouTube 4 members. We are now a 20-bomb away from 150.
Yeah.
And we'll see if anybody wants to drop the first 20-bomb of the week.
Yeah, the first 20 bomb of the week, right? Let's let them know again, right? You let them know like 10 minutes ago, but we're really trying to get that first 20 bomb. Who's going to drop it? And look at that. look at how engaged he is in the chat.
Yep, YouTube takes it again. Nobody wants to help out poor Wired Rope over there on Twitch, man.
Wow.
The lone gunman.
The lone gunman. Poured Wired Rope, right? He's the only one giving you
money.
Right, who's going to help Wired Rope give Lono
money?
All right, crazy.
31,000 people are playing.
Right, just insane. Right, I mean, this guy, crazy. Right now, here's what's really funny. Right, what up, Mellow Rebel, man? I'm good to see you, dog. It's been a little minute, man. Good to see you, my brother. Right, okay. Now peep this shit, right? Because he's doing a little marathon victory lap, right? And someone asked him about a certain closure, right? Ballistic Moon. And look at what Lono has to say in regards to Ballistic Moon.
I mean, you're jumping train tracks to another subject that's not really an equivalency, because live service games don't just need to sell a bunch of copies week one, they need people to keep playing. So I'm not sure if you're referring to single-player games that do really, really well, and then 6 months later, nobody's really talking about them or playing them. That's actually typical. Or are you talking about the single-player games that don't sell very
well? Oh, well, that's what's up, Mellow Rebel. I'm glad that you're here tonight, right? Shout out to you, Doug.
Very well. Yes, across the board in the industry, there are plenty of games that don't do well and don't have, amazing success stories. Within live service specifically, it is a unique challenge launching a live service game because you need re-engagement. You need ongoing engagement patterns. Where's your video on Ballistic Moon being shut down?
Got his ass, right? One more time. Where's your video on Ballistic Moon being shut down?
Where's your video on Ballistic Moon being shut down, or is it just games of service?
Uh-huh.
This was, to me, the breaking news story. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't seen that.
Oh.
I was busy yesterday covering Crimson Desert and trying to get Crimson Desert gameplay, and then I was busy playing the brand new Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotei Legends, and then I was busy writing this script and researching this topic. The show open is like, I don't know, 17 minutes long.
Writing a script and researching this topic. Brother, the game is fucking dying. What is there to research, right? Yeah, it's not an Xbox studio. Exactly. nothing to talk about. We just sweep it under the rug. So you didn't see Ballistic Moon? Get the hell up out of here, brother, right? One of the biggest PlayStation steppers. You definitely seen it.
Because I had to go watch Paul Tassie's video where he said that the main player base for Marathon is on PC. That's where the bulk of the players are. That means every time you look at this chart, there's less players on console. That felt far more relevant to me. I didn't see anything in my news feeds about anybody getting closed down.
Yeah, of course. It just slipped your radar.
If that's in the news and it's verified, then I'll cover it. I've not seen that yet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The Ballistic Moon studio being shut down did happen quietly. Wow. I mean, yeah, no one's talking about it. Surprise, right?
I covered when
who's surprised?
Blue Point closed down, and I was highly critical of them. I'm assuming you missed that.
Oh no, we heard it, brother, and you were critical for like 30 minutes. Right? You were critical for like 30 minutes, right? Insane. I just find it funny how information like that slips his radar. And he's making it seem like he stood up doing all this research, right? Not seeing it, doing research. Pick one. Yeah, I know. That's a good point. It's like, brother, I'm doubting that shit. And it's like, what research did you have to do for this video, right? I didn't do any research, and I can tell you this game is dead, right? All right. How much research did you need to do, right? Honestly.
Expedites 1.0 and landing on console. I really, really hope that does. If you guys are new and you haven't hit subscribe yet, consider hitting subscribe. It is totally free. You do not have to subscribe to talk in my chat. You don't have to.
Oh, wow. What a privilege.
What you can do, though, to support me full-time is consider doing a membership. We've had 4 new members today, which is incredible. We almost never get new members. We mostly get gifted members. We're trying to get 600 paying members. It's a different stat, and I know it's not common on YouTube.
Begging. Yes. Yes, it isn't common, right? At least not to this degree, Lono, right? But go ahead, do your thing.
My show helps you get through your workday throughout the week. Consider supporting me for $5 a month. You get a badge and emotes, and you get into the Discord.
Yeah, I mean, for $5, that's like a cup of coffee.
I greatly appreciate those that can do that. If you can't, maybe you'll get it gifted from me or some other folks.
Yeah. Oh, Lono, right? Anything to get the Madam Street, right? Lono doing his best DSP impression, right? Oh, man. I mean, it's so funny, right? Extremely funny, man. Okay, now beep this shit, right? Because we got another troll coming in. Why is he forcing memberships? Jesus, dude. Oh, because he does this full time. You know what I mean? That's what he does it for, brother. He does it full time. He's got to remind his audience, right? At this point, I'm pretty sure anybody who's watching him knows that he does this full time and that he needs memberships.
Slay the Spire, Mugenics.
Like I said, now we got some bad faith trolls stepping in.
You know what I mean? People are really mad in the comments on Twitter. You people are obsessed. Get help. This guy says, it's like they have nothing better to do with their lives.
What? Damn. Yo. I mean, damn, right? Now, to be fair, this is the same stuff that you said about people who were making content about Ghost of Yote and everything. Now that the shoe's on the other foot, now you guys are getting all butthurt.
No, it's like we cover relevant gaming news, and this is the most relevant gaming news because it's a brand new live service game from Bungie. And you guys were all walking around touting it, talking about how great it was going to be, talking about how it was going to take over. You know, Bungie marketed it to heck and back. It's really interesting to me that, the game is allegedly just fine and popular and doing well, and yet we shouldn't talk about it. So you're single-handedly arguing that it's relevant and popular, but we also shouldn't talk about it.
No, he's just saying that usually people don't do a 4-hour stream about something they don't like, Lono. Like, holy, right? And I say this all the time. Whenever he talks about Destiny, it always gets very weird. Whenever he talks about Bungie, right? I mean, Lono, just put the fries in the bag. Just move on to the next topic, please.
There's no, the math doesn't math there. You people are obsessed while they're sitting.
Yeah, just like Yote was relevant, right? Really? This is big news, not Project Helix, because this happened on Wednesday, right? Yeah, this was Wednesday, right? Don't worry. We're gonna get to that. Like I said, there's a lot of Lono content.
On Marathon all day. Well, while you quickly jump on a tweet about Marathon and call me obsessed.
Oh.
Really? Let's just take a look at my channel here. Let's just look.
To be fair, Lono, you are very obsessed about Lono, right? I mean, you just keep on talking about it, right? And all I can say is, like, as someone who's been documenting the streams, please, you were right, Lono, you were right. The game is bad, right? Like I said, everybody said the game was going to be bad, but you were right, Lono. Please, can you stop talking about this damn game? Can you cope and seethe about something else?
Let's just look. That's interesting.
Yeah, let's just look.
Here's my uploads. Marathon, Bloodborne, PS5, Sarah Bond, PlayStation, End of an Era, High Guard, God of War.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, the Pissler and Xbox bad, yeah.
That's weird. One upload about it. Okay, let's go to the live shows here.
Okay, we got a Marathon, bad news, new info.
Okay, there's Marathon, Ghost Legends. This.
But to be fair, brother, in these streams, you were talking about Marathon, right? These streams turned into Marathon streams.
This was about Crimson Desert and PlayStation Dynamic Pricing, Xbox, Project Helix, my wife and I react.
Yeah, and you guys talked about Marathon, right? Hint, hint, hint. The Marathon disaster. Like, brother, you did a stream talking about it with your wife. Like, brother, I've never seen this before, right? Like, you did a stream talking about it with your wife. Marathon, Bungie made the wrong game, right? In all of these streams, you discuss goddamn Marathon to ad nauseum, right?
Here's Bungie and here's Marathon. Now, keep in mind, this is literally in the wake of the launch, so of course we're talking about it. Here's PlayStation Truth About PC. Here's Crimson Desert.
Oh, yeah, you already know, Chris, the pause game is crazy, right? Pause, right?
Okay, here's another Marathon video. Okay, PlayStation done with PC, Gaming News, Resident Evil, Marathon.
Yes, Marathon. Brother, you're obsessed.
So these 3 marathons, why? That's the launch date. That makes perfectly good sense. We do a waiting room, we play, we assess the next day. This is obsessed? What about the lead up?
Yeah, I would definitely think you were obsessed. And look at all the Xbox. Holy.
Marathon? Hello?
Yeah.
Marathon, where are you? Where's Marathon? Where is it? Oh, that's right. Nobody cares. Oh. You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, suffer, Lono.
Nobody cares.
Yeah, why would you do a waiting room for a game you hate? Oh, you guys already know, right? And we documented that shit. The one guy showed up.
The game came out, and it's relevant, so we're talking about it. I said this during my show open. If you're a fan of this game, you better be glad that people are talking about it and checking the Steam charts. It's the only thing keeping it relevant in the conversation right now.
I'm going to have to bring up the SpongeBob lane. I mean, holy.
Do you think this looks like relevancy and player interest? Does
I mean, holy.
This look like consumer inertia to you? Meanwhile, attack and insult the people who are actually covering the game from a relevancy perspective. That's what YouTubers do. You know, welcome to 2026. What a stunning revelation to be. Oh my! If a game's relevant, they talk about it a lot. Gee.
I mean, I don't know, Lono. I think I've seen. No, you've talked about Marathon more than anyone else I've seen. Right, and with your history and everything, I'm not gonna lie, it's weird, brother. And that's all I'm gonna say about that, right? I'm trying to get out of there, but brother, you talk about this game a lot, right? A lot. It does seem like cope.
You're obsessed with Marathon while I make daily bad faith reaction content to your show. That's right, Manchi.
Oh, that's that Banshee guy, right? Remember he stopped by? It's been a minute since Banshee stopped by.
Freeforge doesn't like the game? Are you sure about that?
Oh, yeah. Are you sure about that?
I made a video.
I mean, you literally started the stream off saying you get a satisfaction from seeing it fail. That was your words.
On how to save it and why I think it has redeemable parts. I've praised the sound design and the gunplay, and I've said, I think if you guys made a couple of changes here, I would play the heck out of this game. I would be playing the game, grinding, and putting money into it. This is really going to twist your noodle all the way up. Pause.
Okay, let's hear, because I think he's about to say what would save Marathon.
This is really going to fry your bacon.
Oh, God.
If this
no, bro, he is the DSP of his generation, 1,000%.
Game had PvE in it, like just like a PvE mode that I could grind.
Oh, God.
Like all the way grinds, not like eventually I've got to fight. If it was just straight up, nope, you can come in and PvE to your heart's content, I would play this.
Alona, this is how... This is what people have been saying about you the whole entire time. They've been saying that you're just hating on this game because it's not PvE, right? Because you've been getting filtered, because you can't get good, right? Because you're dog shit. Everybody's been saying that you just want it to be a project friendship. Exactly. Shout out to goddamn Alfred's project friendship in the chat, right? This is what I'm saying. He doesn't even understand. He is literally felting himself.
Be grinding this before Yote Legends.
Yeah, here we go. Predicted like a book. PvE, that will not save it, right? Yeah, he's never beating the allegation. PvE solves all problems. I'm telling you. He doesn't even notice it.
Let that fry your bacon. I'm a huge Ghost of Tsushima and Yote fan. 60-something hours in Yote. And I think
yeah, that doesn't fry no one's bacon. Buddy, you got the sash right here. We know, right? And we know also.
I am gay for the pro.
Right? I mean,
you sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Legends mode's really fun. Homie, you better believe.
Homie.
As a looter shooter, as a shooter fan, as someone who played Destiny for 5 years, covered it for 5 years until I was unjustly banned from their game.
Oh my god, bro. I mean, holy shit, right? It's like, shout out to Oh No, It's Alex. The other day, like clockwork, he was like, Sigs is like the late night show. It's like, is this not like the perfect content for like the late night show? There's no way this guy is serious, right? I mean, dude. He just keeps on bringing it up like a fucking clock, like clockwork. It's crazy. Like he says PvE, and then he goes right into what happened 5 years ago. One more time. I mean, this is insane.
Homie, you better believe. As a looter shooter, as a shooter fan, as someone who played Destiny for 5 years, covered it for 5 years until I was unjustly banned from their game for no reason at all. And then
we know.
A bunch of Borderlands and covered Borderlands and loved Borderlands more recently. It was fine. It was good up until like about halfway through, but really liked playing.
Oh, really? Because I thought that Borderlands 4 played like shit, right? I seen there was a lot of issues for the pro, right? And shout out to Prayer Manager, right? She commented this shit. And you didn't have an issue with that. You didn't have an issue with that at all. That's why it's going to be extremely funny when you get platitudinous and you start getting on your high horse about Crimson Desert, right? Because you didn't have an issue with goddamn Borderlands playing like shit. And that guy, I forget his name, right? But the guy saying, just restart your game and everything. You had no problem. In fact, you were begging him for a code. So, it's funny that you say that, Lono.
Borderlands with my wife. I would be grinding this game. But I hate the game.
Yeah, he loves Randy Pitchfork. Yeah, that's who it is, right?
Yeah, I made a video about how to save it. Here's ideas on how to improve the game.
Randy Pitchfork, yes.
I hate the game.
And yes, Lona, you do hate the game. Brother, you literally just brought up the shit from the past. Like, I mean, I don't understand how he doesn't see this.
$5 super chat from Buttery Cheeks. Lono, if Marathon couldn't break 100,000 peak, then I truly fear for Horizon Hunters Gathering. Noodles, bacon, nah, I'm hungry. Sorry. I think Horizon Hunters Gathering could get canceled.
Yeah.
But you said you're above average at PvP. Make it make sense. You won PvE.
Exactly. And I think that you're being platitudinous when you say that. You are definitely not above average or even at average at PvP. I've provided the footage, right? For my context, for these situations right here, you were dog shit just about every game that you play.
You understand that two things can be true, right?
Oh God.
You're both displaying the understanding of the English language in my chat, but also displaying that you don't understand it at all, right?
Oh.
It's a bit of a conundrum interacting with you. So,
wow.
Yes.
Wow. But Lono, right? To be fair, right? No one's as smart as Lono, right? So, it's going to be hard for him to get on the same wavelength as you, right? Unless he's a genius.
Can both be like above average in PvP. I'm not a potato shooting walls, and I also don't like it that much. I played Call of Duty for a decade. I played Unreal Tournament when you were wetting your bed. I played Quake 2 and Quake 3 when you weren't even a glimmer in your daddy's eye. I've been playing PvP games since they were invented. I don't like doing it anymore. I've lost my flavor for it.
Oh, no, brother, you're just ass at those games, right? And he tries to make it seem like he's like this old school gamer, right? Like, brother, Lono, we've seen the gameplay footage, dog. You have no aim. You're just shit. You're just trash.
I'm 44. I aged out. I aged out.
Yeah, and none of these skills carried over, apparently, right?
I'm casual dad gamer.
Oh, no, don't you? No, you're not. No, you're not. A casual dad gamer wouldn't get satisfaction from doing a 4-hour stream talking about the downfall of Bungie or whatever the fuck, right? A casual dad would not carry himself like this. You were not a casual dad at all, right? You're weird.
Like, I have no interest in PvP. Being slightly above average in PvP doesn't mean you want to play it. I beat Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, and Elden Ring, and you know what I'm not doing with a lot of my time? I'm not playing those types of games. I don't really like them that much.
Yeah, surprise.
I rather efficiently beat Dark Souls 3 as my first ever Souls game, and then rather efficiently beat Sekiro.
Oh,
and I'm like,
rather efficiently.
Like, I just don't like the games that much. Go watch my Sekiro playthrough. I'm probably
didn't shoot walls. Didn't he shoot at the shield wall when he was playing high guard with the dude? I showed you guys what's it called? I showed you guys marathon gameplay and we played it in slow motion. He was literally she outlined the character. His shot was so bad, right? He was getting cooked by the bots.
Better than the average person who tries out a game like that, right? I'm not too bad. I just don't like it. You know what I mean?
Okay, now I think we're about to get a tidbit of lore about Lono, right?
I was really good at translating Hebrew in college. I was good. Straight A's.
Okay.
My teacher was frustrated with the fact that I didn't want to continue studying it. I didn't like it. And I was probably the best student, second to third best student in the class. And I just didn't like it. Like
and look where you are now, right? Crazy, right? Insane, right? Good God, where's this going? Yeah, I know, right? He's just flexing. Apparently, he's good at translating Hebrew, right?
Good at something doesn't naturally, like, ability.
Get out of there, Lono.
Doesn't always translate into affinity. Like, you can have an ability to do something, but you don't have an affinity for it.
Oh, so he could be good at games. He just doesn't want to be good at them. Right? Just insane, right? Insane, okay? Now peep this, right? Because literally a minute later, another troll shows up, right? I guess, I'm telling you, this shit was just funny.
She sang it in the movie the other night, The Man Who Knew Too Much. We watched a Hitchcock movie. I think that means what will be, will be. I think the only path forward for Bungie, this is not going to translate into commercial success for Bungie, okay?
Uh-huh.
Dudes hating on Marathon for views.
I mean, Lono. Brother, listen. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? I mean, like, YouTubers like to get views, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But yeah, I think you're talking shit about Marathon for views. Yeah, definitely. I hating on Marathon for views for sure.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm starving for views. I am. Check my 2 streams from yesterday. I don't think this is going to be financially sustaining for them. They need Destiny 3. They're too big of a company.
Yeah, also for memberships. Yeah, that's what he really begs for.
They're too big of a company.
He's starving for the membies.
Does that make sense? Like, at this point in time, what I think is probably brewing under the surface is they have agreed to put Destiny 2 out to pasture. They've likely entered into a...
Did Lono just admit Bungie's defeat? Oh, to Lono, they were defeat. They never had a chance, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
Bungie bad, dude.
Publishing deal with Sony. They no longer have their independence.
Somehow all these people have come up with the opinion that he's hating for views, but no, it's the children. Yeah, it literally, who are wrong. Exactly. And especially when he drops like little tidbits about stuff that's happened in the past. I mean, I showed you guys the first clip. I'm going to keep on referring to it, where he literally said he gets satisfaction from seeing what's happening, right? And then he gets mad when people just call it for what it is because they hear him talking about it.
I think Sony's going to operate as owner-publisher, and they're going to publish and create Destiny 3. They need to stop working on Destiny 2. I believe that's what's happening. You're ranting into a camera with 600 people watching, making you money. That's a very interesting way of saying I'm being successful. Are you here to pay me compliments?
Ego stroke, Lono.
Fart machine. You sure are being, polite. Like, there are other ways to compliment me.
Yeah, to be fair, Fart Machine, he's making a fool out of himself, right? So, like I said, let him get comfortable. Let him feel relaxed, right? Like I said, I like when they puff the chest out and everything. What? I know, right? Ego stroke, Lono, right? I love when they get real bold like this, right? I love when the mask slips, right? Because, you know, that's when all the arrogance comes out.
Talking about my good looks, you know, my Jimmy Neutron haircut, my giant forehead, my short stature. I mean, there's a lot of ways to pay me a compliment, but talking about how I'm ranting to 600 people and making money, I mean...
Yeah, he's just talking about your character, right? Forget talking about shit at the surface level, right? He's hitting you where it counts, right? He's talking about you, right? As a content creator, right? And a content creator. He's talking about you.
Not doing too bad for myself, I guess. Gee, many Christmas. Mikey was 16 months says, I'm 35, I've got no desire for PvP anymore, and I was pretty much top 3 every round in COD Hardcore.
Yeah, literally begging in front of 600 people.
You just get, I think you just hit fatigues with it, a fatigue level with it. I just got fatigued by it. I was like, I just don't like it anymore. You know?
Yeah, scan in the chat.
Fart Machine coming in hot. Yeah. He's just, hey, you're being really successful.
Oh.
You know, just... hating for views.
I mean, you guys heard it, right? Really successful, but you guys seen how much he's been begging this stream, right? Just wait till we get to the Madam stream, right? I mean, this shit is insane.
Okay. If that's... I actually talked about this in my show open. You could rewind it and learn something, you know, maybe elevate your intelligence today. I really talked in my show open about...
Yeah, like I said, so now here we are, right? The trifecta, right? There you go again. So insult his intelligence, right? Because like I said, because Lono is just a genius. No one's on the same level as the logician, right? So yeah, he's just stupid, right? For calling you out.
Wow. Hate has become the new woke.
Oh my God.
If you don't like what somebody's saying, label it as hate. You get all these guys out here, if they don't like something, it's woke. Woke, 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 woke.
Well, I've said it before. It's funny how you get on your high horse and talk shit about them when you're literally doing the same thing. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it, right? I've said that plenty of times. I actually encourage people to talk shit about games instead of just glazing them. Right? Because you guys see all the time. We see Marlon Gaming Nation do this shit, right? And it's annoying. It's cringe. So I actually will encourage people to talk shit about the game, unless the game is just good. But I just find it funny because he's going to get on his high horse and talk about the woke guys, right? The anti-woke guys. Well, literally, he's on YouTube talking shit about a game he obviously doesn't like for his own reasons, right? I'll let you guys pick whichever one you think it is, right? And he thinks he's so much better than them when I think he's cut from the same cloth, right? And to be honest with you, I don't even think there's anything wrong with it, but it's just this high horse that he gets on.
Woke spotting, wokeception, everything's woke.
Okay.
Hate's become that, like the other side of that coin.
Is Lono woke? Oh, Lono's
You sound like you are a male feminist.
He says he's like, you know, a conservative Christian, but I mean, brother.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
This guy's a male feminist, right?
I don't like what this person is saying. You're just hating. You're toxic. What's with all the hate? It's just become the catch.
No, he said you were hating on this game for
money. All phrase now. Like, everything is hate.
Yeah, Lono, you label others as haters all the time. Yeah, I know.
Everything. I don't like what you're saying about the game that I like. I don't like that you're posting screenshots of the Steam charts. You're being toxic. You're hating. Oh, I'm so sorry. I really am. I did not realize that analyzing player trends and talking about where a game is landing and, you know, predicting where I feel like a live service game is going to end up, like, I don't know. I feel like we did this with Division 1. We did this with Division 2. We did this with...
Shout out to Sponge Leader, right? He says, I hit my COD fatigue during Cold War, so 2020, 2022. I mean, listen, I ain't played Call of Duty in a long time, right? I think the last time I played that shit was when it was like a Battle Royale, right? I ain't played that shit in a long time.
Anthem. We did this with High Guard. We did this with Concord. We did this with...
I think it was the Black Ops 3 or whatever.
Royale games that tried to come out. We did this with X-Defiant. We did this with Splitgate. We did this with Splitgate 2. We did this with so many games. We have done this with so many games.
Shout out to Sponge Leader, though, right? I mean, he's literally tweaking out right now.
And analyzing player behavior and player numbers. But when we do it to your precious Bungie, Saint can do no wrong, oh so righteous Bungie, we're suddenly doing something wrong. We have suddenly crossed a line. For
Like I said, this guy gets weird with Bungie, man.
For a decade, I have done this. I have looked at live service games, analyzed player feedback, trends.
Yes, Blackout. And they had firing range. Yes.
Player momentum, player numbers, and made assessments of where the game is landing and considering whether or not the game would be able to go to the distance. Whether it was Anthem, Division 1 or 2. More recently, we've done this with...
Yeah, your precious Bungie mass slip. I know every time. He doesn't even understand it.
Concord and High Guard, Horizon Hunters Gathering. This is something that we do. But there's this very weird, just, I guess, unwritten rule somewhere in the Bible of Bungie that you're not supposed to do this with their games. It's just interesting to me.
I wonder what he has against Bungie, right? Okay, now peep this shit, right? Because someone comes in, right? Because as you can see, Lono's on his high horse, right? And someone comes in and, well, you know, they try to get him off that nag, right?
Ring true and hurt my feelings. If your predictions ring true and hurt my feelings was a person.
Oh, my bad. I almost fast forwarded too much, right? 1 second. Peep this shit right here.
The problem with Bungie right now was leadership. If they can course correct and get better leadership, I think they could do it. This guy says, you are not a god. Your opinion on these things are not truth. You talk as if you are absolute.
Yes! Yes! And I think that's like the biggest problem with this guy, right? Even when he gets a W, he'll turn it to an L. Right? It's that like he gets arrogant and everything. He likes to talk shit. It'd be one thing if he just leaned into it and he just died by that sword, but he doesn't. Then he'll turn around and play the victim and say that people are being bad faith and trolls and everything, right? I mean, one more time, right? I mean, like I said, man, these Bungie guys, listen, these Bungie guys were... I wouldn't want to get on the bad side of these Bungie guys, right? The Bungie bros were cooking this guy, right? Like, I might not agree with their taste in games, but man, are they diagnosing Lono, right? I mean, holy, one more time.
Better leadership. I think they could do it. This guy says, you are not a god. Your opinion on these things are not truth. You talk as if you are absolute.
Yeah.
No, I speak with authority, and people don't like that.
Uh-oh. Authority.
I speak with authority. You don't like that. It makes you uncomfortable. Right?
Yeah, you speak about authority on opinion stuff, like on stuff that's like subjective, yes. Right? It's weird that you do that.
Confidence is usually viewed as arrogance by people that aren't accustomed to it. Like, I don't think everything I've said is gospel truth.
Oh, so confidence. So he knows. He's breaking the fourth wall. He knows everybody thinks he's an arrogant piece of shit. But he's saying, you just think I'm arrogant because you don't have any confidence, right? If you were confident like me, right, then you wouldn't see me as arrogant.
My predictions and my assessments are based off of a decade of analyzing live service games.
Oh my god.
When you get to a certain point on a subject, I mean, you probably can do this with something that you do and partake of as a hobby, right? You can predict how like a...
Yeah, Lono shoutcasted Fortnite a decade ago. What more authority does he need? I know, right? I mean, he always talks like he has some type of like professional view on this shit. It's crazy.
Sports game's gonna go. You can predict how a show or a movie's narrative or story is going to go. Why? It's just pattern recognition. You're like, I've been here...
Oh. Buddy. Like I said, listen. Shut your ass up. I don't want to hear you talk about pattern recognition, right? Because when a certain group of people start talking about PlayStation games and they say pattern recognition, you get booty hurt. Get out of there. This is what I'm fucking saying. You're no different from those guys. At all, right? At all. At all, right? The dude is so disingenuous. I know, right? And shout out to Mellow Rebel. He's been a member for 6 months. W's in the chat. He says he's not Filipino, guys. He did the black guy squint. Right? Crazy. I be seeing comments here and there, and they'd be like, oh, yeah, I know Six is black. Look at what he just did, right? Every now and then, man. Shout out to Mellow Rebel.
Before, these guys are going to lose. I've been here before. These guys are going to mount a comeback. I've been here before.
So pretty much Lono has pattern recognition, but all the other guys who claim pattern recognition, you guys know what guys I'm talking about, they get fucking butthurt about the shit. Interesting, right?
Guy's going to portray this person in the story, right? For me, I've been here before. It's like I know what's going to happen before it happens.
Neo Lono.
It makes me feel like you don't have humility.
Yes! 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 Yes, 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 yes. A lot of people feel that way, right? A lot of people feel like you have no humility, right? It's so funny to see people cook him like this. These are random strangers, by the way. To be honest, it wasn't hard to tell Marathon, Highguard, or Concord were shit to begin with. Exactly! That's how you know he barely gets any W's. That's why he parades them around and he tries to act like he's ahead of the curve, right? Yeah, like he's psychic or something. Exactly. And it's so funny, right? Like I said, I don't know why he had to take this victory lap, right? But he was not getting it easy, right? I give shout outs to the Marathon guys, right? I don't know how long their game is going to last, right? But we'll remember this stream right here.
Before it happens.
Right?
It makes me feel like you don't have humility.
Yeah.
You speak as if your predictions are truth, not opinion.
Yes!
See, now what you're trying to do is a very subtle form of ad hominem. You're trying to make it about me and my...
Wow. So now he's trying to make it about you. Brother, you're the one giving the take. And this is what I say all the time. You always speak like your opinion is fact, right? Gaslighting. Exactly. So now you're just gaslighting this guy. He's saying a fact, by the way, right? I guess I can't call it a fact, right? But I agree with them. What he is saying is that a lot of the times you act like your opinion is fact. It's crazy.
Character, and that I'm not humble enough.
You're not.
If you don't like the degree with which I speak, I've got confidence in my predictions. I've got conviction and passion. If that's too difficult for you and you think that I'm being prideful and don't have enough humility, I'm sorry. That's your own personal issue. I don't really care about the assessment of someone.
Yeah. It's not me. It's not the way I carry myself. It's you, right? That you're going to have to fix yourself if you don't like the way that I act.
That I don't know and's not in my personal life and doesn't even have my cell phone number. Like, you don't know.
Yeah, but you beg and you stream all the time, right? They know you, Lono. I mean, they see you for a goddamn five hours a day, right? And you overshare a lot, right? I mean, you even do Madam streams. Brother, they know what they're talking about, Lono.
So speaking to my humility or pride or character, you're just a stranger. I would just as soon ask somebody randomly walking around the street downtown what they think of me. Like, you don't know me. If you don't like the way in which I can...
but you know what they say, a hit dog hollers, right? It seems like he's hitting home, right? He's sitting there saying, you don't know me. I mean, it seems like he's getting underneath your skin, though, right? He's just proving the commenter right? Lono refused to believe that he's flawed. Exactly.
Then there's other content creators that you could watch. This is how I communicate. Like, I communicate with conviction and passion on certain subjects. If you don't like it, tough. I don't really care.
Yeah, and you're rude with people who disagree with your opinions. That's all that he's saying. He was just saying that you treat your opinion like it's fact. You have no humility, and that's why it's hard for you to have discussions or debate, right? It's just difficult because you always think you're right. And that's annoying, right? Like, even when you get proven wrong, you think you're right. It's very weird.
And what creature's saying? Who are...
Oh, a creature, right? Creature done popped up from underneath that desk, right? Creature, his little punk ass, right? Creature done came up for some air. He got something to say. He's going to defend you.
For their position and their opinion without conviction and without confidence. Do you commonly, argue your position as if I could be totally wrong here?
That's why he's got no friends. Yeah, and I mean, listen, we documented. He said himself he has no friends, right?
There are times where I will say that. I'll be like, I could be totally wrong, okay? But I've spent well over a year. Well over a year watching this situation with Marathon.
Yeah, hopefully you can rebuild another fake mask. Yes.
Play out. Constantly being told that I'm wrong, constantly being told that I'm hating, and as things are meeting out in the exact way that I predicted they're going to meet out, yeah, I'm going to be like, yeah, I think this is exactly what we said was going to happen. It's called pattern recognition. I've seen your videos over and over.
Wow. W. He's been felted. Pattern recognition. Oh, shit. Brother, I told you these Bungie guys are swinging today, right? Look at him. He done brought it. Way to bring it full circle, right? I'm like, wow, right? I'm impressed. Way to throw that right back in his face. He's been Felt it. Yeah, it's pattern recognition, buddy. Yeah, buddy, we've been watching your videos. Pattern recognition, Lono. Felt it, right? Cook this up, brother. And this is what I mean, Lono. This is what you got to know about the internet, brother. They're listening to what you say. That's why it's so crazy that you talk to your audience like they're stupid. You think you can just like think over. You think they have the memory of a fucking goldfish. Wow. I love that he just threw this right in Lono's face. Annihilated. Finish him.
Cool.
Yeah, cool.
Your judgment.
That's all. It's cool. Yeah.
Doesn't matter to me.
Uh-huh.
Only one gets to judge me, and it ain't you. So I don't really care what you think about me or my videos or my content. I've never even interacted with you before. I don't even recognize your name.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's all you got to say. Yeah. Yeah, you shut your ass up. Like I said, yo, listen, these marathon guys are letting him have it. Yeah. Suffer, Lono. Boy, he got his ass with that one, right? He had usually he has like a little snippy comeback. Oh, brother, he had nothing to say for that, right? He just silenced, right? Silenced him. Yeah.
Your opinion of me matters nothing. If your predictions ring true and hurt my feelings.
Yeah, get out of there, Lono.
If your predictions ring true and hurt my feelings was a person.
Yeah, just get out of there, Lono, right? It's crazy, right? And I know what you guys think, right? Was that hammering? I don't know, right? Because another one guy shows up in 2 minutes, right? I told you. Listen, Lono came here for a victory lap. This reminds me of like the High Guard stream, right? But I'm going to be honest with you. The High Guard guys were nowhere near as smart as these guys. Let's just be honest, you guys. We've seen a lot of one guys, but I mean, these one guys are, I'm telling you, they're tricky. They're crafty. I mean, they're one guying him out of his socks, buddy, right? To the solar plexus. I mean, golly.
Yeah, I got that one wrong.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. You need content. This is your lifeblood. You can just talk about the game and move on, but instead you sit around and beat the dead horse as if you want to die. You're once again falsely summarizing my content, which just means I feel like you're not here in good faith. Should we talk about character and integrity as you're being dishonest in my chat?
Oh, you don't want to talk about character and integrity, all right? You're a little beggar, right? And dude, he's telling you facts, right? They're just saying that you're beating this dead horse, and this is the same stuff that you accuse the anti-woke guys of, right? And I have to bring it to the table because I know it's gonna happen again, right? Because they always talk shit about the PlayStation games, and you're gonna be you're gonna be saying the same shit, right? Like clockwork, and I'm gonna refer to this moment right here.
Like, you sound like a liar to me.
Oh.
People do this all the time. They come in and just lie. But you want to wax eloquent about humility and character? It's interesting for somebody who's dishonest to get self-righteous about humility.
Okay, so this is the same one guy. I mean, this guy right here, I don't know who this guy is, man, but shout out to you, brother. I mean, golly. Yeah, this is the pattern recognition guy. Wow, so now you're just going to call him a liar. I don't think he's lied at all. I think he's a pretty straight shooter.
As you come into my chat and misrepresent my content. I've made videos about dynamic pricing. I've made videos about PlayStation.
Brother, you defended that shit and you said it wasn't anti-consumer.
I've made videos about Crimson Desert. I've made videos about Resident Evil. I've made videos and content about Ghost of Tsushima Legends just yesterday. But
yeah, the pattern recognition chatter. That's what we'll remember him as. The pattern recognition chatter has taken the gold medal of one guys. He's in the Hall of Fame already. Like, we are hanging up his jersey.
I'm here beating the dead horse.
Yeah. No pun intended. Yes, he even slid in the dead horse meme, right?
You sound like a dishonest person, but you wanted to get self-righteous about my humility.
Yeah.
It's always interesting to me that people get really judgmental about me and like my character and integrity, and then that you'll willingly say things in chat that are very misrepresentative and dishonest. I think that says a lot about you.
I mean, I don't know. I've been watching this whole thing. I think he hit the nail right on the head, right? And he hasn't even really called you any names or anything, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, right? He is being, he is offending him, right? I do think he's being critical of Lono, right? But I mean, he hasn't used any inappropriate language or anything, right?
Brand new game from Bungie came out, and yeah, I did 2 streams about it, a waiting room and gameplay, and then the next day I talked about it. That's par for the course for me.
I mean, to be fair, he does do a lot of waiting rooms. Those are really just the begging rooms, right? But yeah, offense aside, he brought facts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he's being bad faith. I don't think he's platitudinous. No.
That's what I'm going to do. It came out. And then you know what I did? That was it. I moved on to other topics. I moved on to Crimson Desert and PlayStation Dynamic Pricing.
Yeah, and you said, and in that discussion, you said there's no such thing as anti-consumer, and you said you didn't think it was bad. You thought it was underhanded.
What do you want me to say? We moved on to other topics. You didn't watch those topics. You're beating the horse. You've been talking about Marathon. You've talked about player count, and here we are again.
Yes!
Yeah, that's the topic for today. Try to keep up.
Oh.
Not only are you dishonest, you also come across as lacking intelligence. That's what the topic is today. Let me help you. Do you see?
Wow. You can't make this shit up, dog. Wow. Right? And did you see how he moved up the mic with his chin, right? So now, like I said, and you guys notice, here's the reoccurring theme, right? Now we just insult the guy's intelligence, right? That's like always the button that Lono pushes whenever he's getting cooked, right?
Again. Yeah, that's the topic for today. Try to keep up.
Yeah, look how he moves this up with his chin.
Not only are you dishonest, you also come across as lacking intelligence. That's what the topic is.
Yeah, more ad hominems. Yeah, more insults.
Today. Let me help you.
Yeah. Help him, Lono.
Do you see this? Let me just show you. Let me just show you the channel. You're struggling.
Oh, wow. No, Lono, that's you struggling.
Dishonest and lacking intelligence is not a good cocktail.
Oh, wow.
Do you see right here? This video that I'm circling? Marathon player count info exposed. That's the topic today. So that's what we're going to be talking about for the duration of the show. Now that
for 4 hours.
You're all caught up.
That's like half of a shift for people who actually work, Lono. For 4 hours, you're talking about this dead game, right? For like the 5th or 6th time in the past like 2 weeks.
Maybe you can engage in the conversation or decide to leave instead of making it about me.
Oh my God. And now we're right back to the making it about me cope. Like, brother, it's your show. It's your takes.
People like you are all the same. You want to come in and make it about me instead of engaging in the topic. You don't want to come in and talk about, okay, so what happens next? If these player base numbers aren't sustainable, if what Paul Tassi says is true and the PC is the main player base, where does Bungie go from here? Just moments ago, we were talking about somebody came in and asked a question about Destiny 3, and I'm like, I actually think financially, Destiny 3 is their only option. Somebody also asked me about Destiny 2, and they said, well, what do you think about the thing in June? And I said, I think that's the last hurrah. Do you want to know what those people are doing? They're better at this than you.
Wow.
They come in and engage in the topic. You come in and
they engage in the echo chamber, and they stroke your ego and they tell you that you're right, and sometimes they give you
money.
Oh, okay.
Marmally and like sneakily and in a sinister way, you make it about me, and I'm just not letting you do it. You want to make it about my humility and character as you demonstrate a lack of character and a lack of honesty. So now,
I don't know. He cooked you.
Chat gets to judge you.
Oh.
Based on your pattern of behavior.
Hey, listen. The pack is over here. We're judging him, right? We done already put him up in the Hall of Fame, right? I think he did an amazing job.
How's that feel?
What does marmally mean? I have no idea. Yeah, how does that feel?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, you sure did show him one more time.
How's that feel?
Yeah. Yeah, next time send a super chat if you want to challenge Lono, right? Okay, now peep this shit, right? This man Lono right here. Peep this right here. Because I'm telling you, it just keeps on getting worse and worse. Yeah, SpongeBob lean. I mean, it just gets worse. It just keeps going, right?
I'm a clown for calling out Reforge hating on one subject. Why do I have to leave? Dirty, I didn't even see him saying this. I like Reforge, but he went too far today. He should feel bad.
And I was waiting for that to creep into the conversation, right? Because usually...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Usually you're a PS5 cheerleader, right? You're like one of the PlayStation generals. I say it all the time. You're like a blue chip pony. You know what I mean? And it's like now all of a sudden you're talking shit about a PlayStation game. You should feel bad today, right? Yeah, you should feel bad, homie.
Okay, let's read the rest of what you had to say here. Apparently I went too far and should feel bad. I'll work on that. Look, not all people agree. I feel he was a bit hypercritical today. Yeah, I was pretty critical. I was critical of them not knowing what they're doing. There's evidence they don't know what they're doing. There was evidence they didn't know what they were doing last year. There was evidence they weren't listening to their own employees about PvE. And now we're seeing that meted out in a game that just doesn't have any staying power or momentum within the community of gamers.
Yeah, but did it really take you 4 hours to talk about all that? Yeah, Lono is never wrong, right?
When we say we have different opinion Reforged, you get angry. It looks like hating. We're just being honest.
Wow. And this is why I get my context. I'm telling you guys, do these guys seem like degenerates? Do these guys see like people who are just trying to attack Lono? Like, I'm telling you, these are guys who watch this man, and they're just like, you sound negative, right? And then they're over here like, whenever we disagree with you, you get mad, right? Oh, it's so sad to see, right? They're scared of Lono, right? One more time. Crazy.
That just doesn't have any staying power or momentum within the community of gamers. When we say we have different opinion Reforged, you get angry. It looks like hating. We're just being honest.
Yeah, you do get angry.
How long have I been streaming today? 2.5 hours?
Yeah.
I've openly engaged in debate and discussion and disagreement with anybody who's come in and wanted.
There's no way. This is why I say this guy is a fucking maniac. There's no way in his mind this stream has gone good, right? There's no way he's like sitting here like, oh, the stream has been amazing. It's just been a cordial back and forth. Like, brother, you've been fighting for your life the whole time, right? It's crazy to me, man. And then the craziest thing is like your audience, right? And don't get me wrong, like I can understand you have something that you want to talk about or whatever, but like your audience is like, okay, we get it. Bungie's dead. Can you move on? And you like are literally talking down to them. I mean, let's just call it for what it is, dog. Like, it's crazy that he actually thinks this content, like this was a good stream.
To disagree with me. I've not kicked anybody out for disagreeing with me, regardless of what people say when they make up stories about how he doesn't let you have an opinion. I don't let people insult me. You're still here. Nobody kicked you out.
Yeah, you're still here. Yeah,
hypercritical is hate. What are you saying? No, being hypercritical is not synonymous with hate.
Brother, you started the stream saying you take satisfaction in seeing the game fail, right? This is so crazy how he tries to gaslight his audience, right? It's literally just a gaslighting masterclass.
You're hijacking a word that actually doesn't mean what you're saying it means. Being hypercritical of something is not being hateful.
Wow.
My son could write a really bad paper, and I could be hypercritical of it in an effort to help him write a better paper. That's not equal to hate. I'm actually loving him and helping him by doing that.
Oh, yeah. We all know you love Bungie and you want to help him.
So, you said that you had to say it and you had to call it out. I think your argumentation is wanting. I don't think that you can equate being hypercritical with hate. I don't feel like you've demonstrated how those things are equal. It's merely your opinion that they're equal. I don't think according to basic definitions of words that works.
Yeah.
You can be hypercritical of something. You can, without hating it. Hating would be hurling insults. Like, game sucks, game is trash, game is dead, woke slop, idiots, garbage, all these other token phrases that people...
I mean, brother, but you've brought up stuff that's happened to you in the past. You literally started off saying that you take satisfaction in seeing how the game is, how the game, the path that it's taking, right? I mean, come on.
I can find you hate if you want to see hate.
You know what's crazy? He actually has a radio voice. He would be respected if he wasn't such a douchebag. Brother, I say it all the time, right? If he went off on fucking corpos like he does his audience, shit would go through the roof. It's crazy, actually.
I can find you hate, brother. Like, classifying my content as hate is dishonest at worst. It's disingenuous at best. Like, I am not hating on this game at all. It's just a catch-all term to use for something that you don't like what I'm saying. It's that simple.
Wow.
You know what I do with things I hate, says Creature? I never engage with anything about them.
Oh, is Creature underneath that desk yapping again?
Speedrunners. If I hated this game, I wouldn't have proposed changes.
Yeah.
Here's $2. I hope you feel bad now. Thank you so much.
Yeah. SpongeBob Lean, look at him scanning that chat.
I mean, I genuinely mean that. Like, you can go and find videos right now that are just vicious and hateful, and they're gleefully celebrating and hoping people get laid off and stuff. Me being critical and saying there's plenty of evidence they don't know what they're doing.
But whoa. And this is why I said, and I've brought it multiple times, and I'm going to keep on bringing it full circle, and this is why I keep on harping on this. But you guys seen it yourself. He started the stream off around the 40 minutes saying, in the 40-minute mark, saying that he takes satisfaction from seeing this game fail, which is fine. Like, I've pulled up lawn chairs and seen games fail before, right? But don't sit here and try to act like that's not the case. That's not what you're doing, right? And here he goes again saying, oh, I could show you hateful content. Shut up, Lono.
I think this was a bad idea. I don't think this is going to survive. The leadership should have listened to the employees that said that you needed PvE content. That's not hate. That isn't hate. Classifying that as hate, I think, is just not fair to what I'm saying. There's plenty of people that are being really nasty and saying hateful things.
Soulful, Lono.
It's the new woke. Just call everything hate so you don't have to engage with what the person is saying. All right, this is Marathon.
Yeah, and look, now he's pulling up a Marathon tweet. I mean, this guy is crazy, dog. Okay, now peep this, right? Because someone else comes into the chat and he says the $1 million question, right? This might actually be soundboard material right now. I actually, the more that I think about it, peep this shit right here, because this was the question I was dying to ask him, by the way.
It's like they don't know what they're doing. They just don't.
Yeah, they don't know what they're doing. They just don't, but he's not hating, right?
Are we really hating on Sony games today? Yes, we are.
Get out of there, Lono. Are we really hating on Sony games today? But he's not a PlayStation channel. I'm so glad that, like, when somebody just came in and was like, are we really going to hate on PlayStation? All right? And this is what I'm saying, right? And this is what I mean, right? Because he's not going to gaslight me, right? Usually you
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Usually you're a PS5 cheerleader, right? I find it extremely funny that your audience is calling you out and they're just like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you calling out a PlayStation game?
They just don't. Are we really hating on Sony games today? Yes, we are. That's what we're doing. You don't have to be subjected to it anymore.
Oh, ban
I just
them.
want to do lore runs and
Wow.
the story, yet forced into this gap.
All I can say is
I hammer them.
That really hurt him, right? after all the back and forths, right? The pony allegations, that's what hurts you, right? A PlayStation guy, one of your PlayStation brethren, right? Pattern recognition, yeah.
Set fest to do so. After 40 hours, I have had enough.
Crazy, right? Insane. Okay, now peep this shit right here. Let me put this sheet right about here.
I'll tell you why. They don't know what they're doing, and it went through revisions. I think the shadow of Christopher Barrett still looms large here. I mean that. I mean it. I have a greater respect for you telling the truth and not glazing the game just because it's Bungie Sony. I appreciate the honesty. Well, thank you, Illuminati.
Yeah, thank you, Illuminati. Lono's had a real tough stream today. Or on Wednesday, right?
I will defend PlayStation when I feel they deserve it, but I'll also be critical of them or their studios when I feel it's deserved.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, when has that ever happened?
I know that doesn't fit into the narrative that, like, I'm a pony or whatever, but, like, I don't really care about that. Time and truth are undefeated.
Then why are you bringing it up? And time and truth are undefeated.
You sound like you are a male feminist. So, I mean...
Oh, Chris, I'm glad that you enjoy it. For real, man. Shout out to everybody in here. 170 people. Shout out to all y'all, man. Don't worry. We're about to get into the Madam stream.
I don't love the fact that I'm playing a game conceptualized by Chris Barrett. Well, I think people forget.
Get out of there, Lono.
Hang on a second. Let me just scroll, and then we'll pick this back up in a second.
Yeah, we'll pick this back up, of course.
So, I don't want to overstate this, but I don't think we can underestimate this either.
Pure coincidence that Sony studio is Bungie, I guess. Yeah, literally. Like we can't see that. Like we can't connect the dots.
You go and read Chris Barrett's Twitter feed or whatever, which at some level, it's like, who cares what that guy says, given who he is and what he did and what he had to say about me when it was more true of him than anybody.
Yeah, but he's not biased, you guys. And I mean, this is really the only problem that I have with the stream, and I don't even really have a problem because I think it makes for good entertainment. But like, Lono, this is why people say that you're biased, because you keep on bringing up stuff like this whenever you discuss anything, right? No way anybody's gonna watch this and not be like, he's got a little, like, it's obvious that you have a little resentment towards Bungie, dude. Like, you're just doing a terrible job at hiding. Like, you're not even hiding it anymore.
Setting that aside, with great effort.
Say that again.
He had to say about me when it was more true of him than anybody. Setting that aside, with great effort.
Great effort.
If you go and read his tweets,
it's not good to hold on to hate, Lono, right? Honestly, like, I truly think you should move on, brother. Like, I mean, you're doing good. You got a whole new image and everything, dog. Like, I think you should just let it go for real.
About like his vision for the game, it's a completely different game. It's a completely different game. So what?
Right, I just wanted to show you guys that, right? You guys already know what time it is, right? I had to show you that. It's just funny he casually says shit like that, but then we'll sit here and get so defensive when people say that he's biased towards the game, right? It's crazy to me.
Something. So I'm leaving here with something. That screws solo players. Sounds familiar to the launch of D1.
Yeah, shout out to Machine XP. He says, I can confirm, bad to hold on to anger. Yeah, you ain't poisoning nobody but yourself, right? It's not good to hold on to toxic shit, right? You know, you gotta let it out, right? I'll pause, right? Not trying to get up here and...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
But holding on to hatred does nothing but just make you mad, get you upset, right?
Yeah, we're close to 400 likes. If you guys haven't hit the like button yet, do me a favor and hit that like button. Also, check your renewals and check your primes as we work on a goal for the week. We appreciate you guys so much for supporting the channel directly. Thank you to all the new members today. Those of you who hit join, you didn't get it gifted, but you picked up your own membership. We are working on a big...
Oh, yeah, you didn't get it gifted, but you picked up your own membership. Yeah.
Member goal. We're trying to get to 600 paying members, and you guys are helping us with that. So if you haven't done that, consider clicking join, and you get a badge, you get emotes, and you get into my members-only Discord.
Okay.
And currently, we have 521 people paying for their own memberships. So we're definitely bouncing back there. Thank you for everybody that does that, whether it's a VIP, Member Plus, or a standard membership.
Yeah. Yeah.
It suffers from...
I got to get that out of there, man. And shout out to Chris813, right? He says, I love the will to watch and document the platitude. Oh, brother, I'm telling you, if you know all the lore, this shit is interesting. Very interesting, right? We on our Adult Swim shit, right? It's that time. You already know. Oh shit, you get emotes, yes. Yes, and you get the privilege of talking in his chat during the Madam stream, right? Okay, now peep this shit, right? Because Lono actually made it to the Reddit page, right? Not only did he piss off the this is what's so funny about Lono. I'm telling you, dog, he is gonna be an S tier locale when all this is said and done. Like, he's really on the way to being DSP. Shout out to Chris, by the way, man. This is what's so funny about this shit, because he made it to the Reddit page, right?
At least we know you're showing up at the top of the search result. If this game dies, players just don't deserve a good game. This is literally the perfect extraction shooter. Meaningful loot, great combat, dynamic, tactful, great visuals. Yet so many people are complaining about it. Kind of crazy.
Definitely some cope, right? Definitely a lot of cope in there. Let's see who they got.
Let's take a look at this.
Yeah, let's take a look at it.
YouTube is literally where all the hate lives and thrives. If you're seeing good videos about it on YouTube, that's your algorithm adjusting to feed your more positive videos after watching one or two. These are my first two results after searching just now, and it's been like this since launch.
Wow.
There I am.
Yeah, brother, it's almost like you're just talking shit about this game for views, right? Like, you do this all the time with every new game, though, to be fair. And I ain't mad at you, right? You know, if you ain't trying, you got to try, right? And I'm not mad about him doing that, right? But, I mean, brother, you literally clickbait shit. You'll talk about shit for engagement and whatnot. It's so funny that they got you up here like this. And this is what I mean when I say you are no different than all the other people who are grifters and everything for talking bad about the game. Like, you're on the same wavelength right now.
Yeah, Marathon player count info exposed. Marathon defenders will kill Marathon, denial. I think that's a great video, by the way. I watched that video by the Kingard. I thought it was fantastic.
Yeah, of course you did.
I thought he did a wonderful job. And this video here with this guy.
Yeah, and peep, his video is only like 18 minutes, Lono.
Reforged Gaming, Marathon player count info exposed. I think he's one of the most intelligent and handsome streamers I've ever watched. He's not exactly humble, but I mean, he's fabulous.
Oh, wait a minute. But when the guy was saying that you lacked humility, you're being platitudinous.
As someone who has played extraction shooters, it's horrible.
Yeah, handsome. I know, right? He's tweaking.
For all those reasons. Do your research. Marathon just entered top 10 sales on PS.
Yeah, literally, ego trip, Lono.
Passing up every other shooter, including COD, Rainbow Six, Battlefield 6, and even Arc Raiders. These are the player numbers on Steam, and according to Bungie, this is the main platform. This is where most people are playing. So, no.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you're wrong. Lono's right.
Creature says all this denial is what will.
And Creature's been running his mouth today. I mean, holy, right? Creature's just yapping, right? Must defend Lono.
Be the death of Marathon. Do you want to know what won't kill Marathon? Me.
I actually give credit for that. That is true, right? I do think it's platitudinous that they sit here and say, yeah, literally.
If it's on PC.
No, right? Yeah. I mean, I do think it's platitudinous when people make it seem like content creators are what killed games. So, I'll give Lono his W for that, right? The only time where he had like a little comeback and it actually came off, it was actually a W, right? The whole entire stream, he was getting felted left and right.
I won't kill it. The people that are in denial and defending it and acting like it's flawless and perfect and totally viable as a small game, I think that's going to kill the game. I don't have the power to kill this game. Who am I in the grand scheme of things? Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah, no one. You're right about that. You were right about that, right? But I thought you were a professional who's been studying live service games for like the past 10 years, and I thought that only you had the courage to call it out, even though it means that you're not going to get codes and you're going to get blacklisted and everything, right? Just crazy, right? A wired rope relieved creature under the desk. Yeah, they must have like some type of alternating schedule going on, right? Peep this shit right here. 1 second. I mean, there was a lot of one guy. You guys see, like, this whole entire stream was really just him going back and forth with people. It was crazy. I don't know what something's wrong with this guy. I don't know why he has streams like this.
To defend it. That's why the player numbers are down, y'all. Oh, this guy's old for hate wagon. Before he had more rational approach. Now when you see him barking more than grums at a game, that's doing well in its first week and probably will.
Gotta pause it already. He compared him to Grums. Wow. That's like the lowest of the low. Not Lono getting compared to Grums. Insane.
You see him barking more than grums at a game that's doing well in its first week and probably will outlive us all.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's Cope. I think that game is on its last legs, right?
Are you going to come back when that doesn't happen?
Get him, Lono.
Did you watch my show open?
Oh, God.
Where I rationally and logically walk through all the available information and how, like, if this is the base of player, if this is the bulk of the players, that means less people are playing on console. And a 5 to 6 year dev cycle at 300 employees, production costs at Bungie with where they're located in the globe and cost of living and the average salary.
Where they're located in the globe. Dude, shut up. This is what I mean by like pseudo intellectual. Like, Lono, shut up, right? But I thought he was an authority. Yeah, literally now he's acting like he's the guy who's done all this analysis. He has authority and everything. Like, which one is it?
What that means for production costs and what that means for what they probably need to make annually with respect to revenue and how these trends aren't heading toward that. Is that not reasonable enough for you? Is that not logical enough for you? What about general player trajectories and how you need momentum and consumer inertia? Is that not rational enough for you? What about the overwhelming number of live service games that have all followed this trend where they trend down from their peak to a floor and then minimum viable player count is right there beneath the floor. When you get there, you can't come back. Is that not rational enough for you?
No, not when you're sitting. Yeah, yapping. Not when you're talking about how Christopher Barrett, you have to push a lot of things to the side to be able to do it. It takes a lot of effort, and how you get satisfaction in seeing the game fail. No. Not when you've let the mask slip so many times during this stream. But I do think the game is going to fail, though, for sure.
Did all that lack logic and reason and rational thinking? Was that just a bunch of ranting and yelling?
Dude, now granted, you weren't yelling, but it was just a lot of yapping. At one point, you brought up where they're located on the globe.
I know it'll take you a time. It'll take you some time to reply, I'm sure, because it just completely repudiates everything that you just said.
So smart.
Cassie even said the player base is on PC.
No, it's going to take him a while to respond because you talked for like 2 minutes saying nothing. I mean, how can he even respond to all that in one chat?
And historically, console has carried multiple platform games. Yes. Like, for Bungie especially. For Bungie especially, to not have the bulk of the player base on console is a switch. Tassie confirmed the player base is on Steam and the number isn't good. That's right.
I mean, it's insane, right? Okay. Now, peep this shit right here. You guys already know what time it is. It's about that time of the stream, right? Towards the end, you guys already know what the end time of the stream is dedicated for with Lono, right? When he gets to the end of his streams, what he likes to do. 1 second.
For them, it's like, oh yeah, do it. They'll place the small bets. Marathon's different because so much of its production in life happened before they were purchased by Sony, so it is a different animal. Stone Spire with the single gifted. Stone Spire's going to try and tempt a 10 bomb to 150. Boy, it is Wednesday, my dudes, and we need to end the day at 300. We'll see if we can get there.
He needs to end the day at 300. But he's only at 139. Can anybody guess why you think he's not on pace at 300, right? I mean, you're the one who wanted to hate on a Sony game today, right? Like I said, man, I see this shit coming from a mile away. This is why his channel isn't doing well. Yes, I know, right? After insulting everybody who had a different opinion than him, right? After calling everybody stupid, now he's like, boy, it's Wednesday and we're behind pace. It's like, no shit, Lono.
Thank you, Stone Spire. There it is, 140. He's hoping to tempt somebody to do the 10 bomb all the way to 150. Remember, YouTube, if you get your total count that's currently at 47, if you get that to 100 by the end of the day, I owe you guys a 5 bomb instead of just 4. I do a bonus.
Wow.
As a longtime Destiny fan, the second marathon.
Wow, a bonus, right? Insane, right? Okay, now peep this shit right here. Because he just keeps going, by the way.
Let's get this pace back.
This guy is funny.
Here's the other reason they think like this, and I think this is the part of the equation that we sometimes forget. And a 10 bomb comes in from Dragon King. Boom! 150. We are officially halfway where we want to be on a Wednesday. We want to end the day at 300. Listen,
we know.
I'll make y'all a deal.
Lono, we know you said that shit like 2 minutes ago.
If y'all scramble and get this to 300 between both platforms, I'll drop 5 bombs on both platforms.
Wow.
All right? Because that's only 150 members. I would not owe you that much, but I'll do a 5 bomb on each platform. I will. Twitch.
Yeah, he's going to talk about it till he gets 300 members.
YouTube, rally together. Let's get this pace back where it needs to be.
Wow. Where it needs to be, right? But weren't you talking earlier in the stream about how you're successful and you're so handsome and you're making a whole bunch of money and everything? Like, what's going on, Lono?
So, like,
seems to me like you're up here e-begging, right? Crazy, right? Not beep fish. Because, like I said, it continues, right? Yeah, not lining his pockets, by the way, literally.
Oh, my gosh. And a 50 bomb comes in from Dragon King. Boom. 221. He accepts the challenge. Over 100 members for YouTube on the day.
Yeah, the challenge of giving Lono
money.
Right, what a fun challenge.
If we end at 300, Twitch, help this total out, man. Get involved, Twitch.
Wow.
If you get this to 300 and we're on pace for the week.
You're telling Twitch to get involved. Brother, it's 127 to 16, right? I mean, just let them take the L. I think the game's over, right? They got the bench in, right? They got the backup players in at this point. I don't think they're going to be able to win, buddy.
Both platforms are getting a 5 bomb. YouTube's already getting theirs.
Wow.
Off topic, but will you be playing Toxic Commando tomorrow? Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to look at the schedule and the news cycle and what we decide to do. By the way, if you become a member to my channel, this is a great reason to click join. We end the day in the green room. We're going to be probably there, in a little while now. I want to give you guys the opportunity, though, to keep this insanity going that Dragon King is propagating here. Just hijacking chat with generosity. Thank you again, Dragon King. This is absurd. Yeah,
Crazy.
I want to see some farty bombs in chat, guys. Thank you so much. And if you got a gifted membership from Dragon King, be sure to say thank you. That is unbelievably generous.
Yeah, Twitch down by 20 trying to run the ball, right? Okay, now peep this shit right here, right? I mean, this shit is insane, right? I mean, the only reason I'm showing you guys this shit, I'll show you guys one more of this shit, right? And then I'll show you how it ended, right? Because the way that it ended, all this begging, and it's crazy because I tell you this all the time with this guy, right? Always, whenever he has these streams where he really, really needs money, there's a certain somebody who gets brought up, and it happens all the time, and it's very pathetic, to be honest with you, right? 1 second, right? Let's skip to this one right here. And this is me being generous and cutting out some of the begging, right? Because we got to get to the Madam stream next, right? Peep this shit.
Formative, I can't tell just yet. I'm not worried, though. It's going to be fine. That just feels like the meme. It's going to be fine. All right, Twitch, YouTube, the gauntlet has been thrown. All right? If you guys can get us to 300 members, I will owe you each a 5-bomb. I'm going to give you about 10 minutes to do it.
Lono, you've said this like 3-4 times, dog. Like, come on.
Do it, and then we got to get out of here. So if you're going to hustle, now's the time to do it. Hit the $sign.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
No way he's about to tell him to hit the $sign. Wow.
Minutes to do it, and then we got to get out of here. So if you're going to hustle, now's the time to do it. Hit the $sign, see if you have a renewal.
Wow.
Singles and 5-bombs add up. You don't got to let these big boys take all the glory.
Wow. With a little bit of
yeah,
a little bit of zesty sprinkled in. You don't have to let the yeah, literally he's just tip stalling, right? And there's always something that happens during the tip stall, right? Someone's done cut on, right?
Singles and 5-bombs add up. You don't got to let these big boys take all the glory.
Yeah.
Here's a rough estimate for 300 Bungie employees for over 6.
I mean, just insane, right? Okay, now peep this, right? Here comes the mention. I know it always happens whenever he's hard on for cash, right? Pause, right? Whenever he really needs money. Yeah, rule 5, Lono is a beggar. Whenever he really, really needs
money,
he always brings this guy up.
Getting us to 290. Jiminy Christmas.
Oh, shit, let me bring it back a little bit.
Oh, my. I don't see him saying that. Oh, my gosh.
Oh,
and another 50 bomb from Dragon King. Getting us to 290. Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah. Yeah, frick.
Who are you? I recognize his avatar, too. I feel like he's been around for a long time. I feel like he's been around and in the chat many, many times. Microsoft's new Xbox, Project Helix, will barely reach alpha until 2027. Microsoft announced new details about the console. We'll probably talk about that tomorrow, boys, so I'm not going to cannibalize that show just yet. Don't stream it. You record it.
Yeah, he's got to think of a way to spin it in a negative way.
Re-upload. Oh, I see what you're saying, Rote. You all right, man? We are a 10 bomb away from 300. Twitch. It would behoove you for you guys to land the plane, Twitch, because you guys are going to get a 5-bomb out of this.
Wow. Brother is begging for Twitch. He's at, dude, Twitch is at 22. Like, it's third and fourth, right? As some would say, right? Twitch is getting out of there. Right? Come on, brother. Look at this shit.
For you guys to land the plane, Twitch, because you guys are going to get a 5-bomb out of this. MASH reincarnated. I've always said that MASH is welcome to come back, and support is support. I don't care. I don't care, like, what you use to support.
I mean, you definitely cared when you scared them away, right? When you did a little audit, when you were shaking down the guys, right? It definitely seemed like you cared, right? When you were in the red, right? When you were going through, I'm not going to be able to stream for another 3 months or whatever. It seemed like you did care.
It doesn't matter what currency you use.
It seemed like you did care about the currency, brother. All right, 1,000%.
Adjusted our incentive. I gift in a way that doesn't hurt me in response. We course corrected and fixed the problem. It's not on you guys to worry about what money you use. Posting for green. No, you're good, Narwaffle. You're good. I appreciate you posting it. I'm just letting the stream know why I'm not going to show it and read it. I wasn't like scolding you. Yo, a 5-bomb comes in from Jack Garland to get us a $2.95 and a $2 super chat. Just my way of giving back. Listen, Dragon King, you're doing more than giving back, man. That is just incredibly generous. You're going.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. Yeah, they're on pace now. They're at $2.95. Crazy.
Above and beyond. You're going above and beyond.
Yeah. Oh my God! It all goes back to Mash. It always does.
Why Mash gone?
Yeah. Why don't you tell them why Mash is gone? Let them know.
We don't need to beat this. We don't need to beat this dead horse. If you use a currency that's not United States currency, I get less than I think I'm getting. And I was just gifting, thinking I was getting a certain amount, and in my mind, I was giving a portion of that back to the community.
Brother, you were giving that shit back to yourself.
That's not true when you use certain currencies, so it was actually hurting me. I was actually losing money on some of those months. I know that sucks. I wasn't mad at anybody. It was a stunning revelation. We have course corrected. Use whatever currency.
Brother, you literally turned the stream into an audit, and you started shaking people down.
You want. You're still supporting me. It doesn't matter. And there it is. Alex lands the plane with Twitch at 300. Each team gets a 5-bomb. Thank you so much, Mr. Alex. So I wasn't mad. It was a bothersome thing to discover. It was just a bothersome thing to discover. It was like, oh, that sucks. I've basically been going into the red every month thinking that I'm, making money, and I wasn't.
Yeah, but whose fault was that? And now you're going to blame it on YouTube. And it's so funny. I bring this shit up all the time, right? But this will be the guy who will sit here and try to talk about how to run PlayStation, how to run Xbox and everything, right? But he couldn't even manage the finances of his YouTube channel.
And we fixed it. It's nobody's fault. It isn't. YouTube maybe could have more clearly explained that to us to give us a clear indication, and we would have caught it, and we would have adjusted.
Yeah, because there's nothing you did wrong, right?
Found out like 9 months into the year, and I was like, oh gosh, this is why things have been kind of tight. What in the world's going on? So we fixed it, and we're fine now. Nobody needs to worry. Thank you, Dragon King, for another 5-bomb over there on Team YouTube to get us a 305. Thank you, boys, so much. Let me gift 5 on each platform. It wasn't drama? Yeah, it wasn't drama. It was just a miscalculation.
I mean, that's not what Detective Seed says, right?
It's not even your fault. YouTube doesn't give me enough information. That's the problem. That's been the problem for a long time with membership, is as a streamer, I don't have enough information. I'm just in the dark over here, and I'm just...
I mean, well, if you had a job, right, you really wouldn't have to worry about it.
Trying to run incentives to give people a reason to support. Like, hey, we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this, I'll do this. And we were having a ball. And then all of a sudden, I was talking to Creature. I was like, dude, something's wrong. Like,
I was talking to Creature, right? He was underneath the desk.
I'm in the red here. What's going on? And I just assumed it was like we made some big purchases and bought some computers, and I paid taxes, and
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Be a good consumer.
This is what I mean when I say he has a bad spending habits.
Thought that's what it was. That wasn't it. The business was lopsided because we were in the dark.
My business was lopsided because you were in the goddamn dark.
Not your fault. Not Mash's fault. I'm not mad at anybody. YouTube just needs to give us a little bit more information. That's all. YouTube also was showing members content to non-members.
Mash is talking about somebody who used to show up all the time and do Mad support, but he found out Mash was like in another country or whatever. It was with a different type of currency, right? And he made a kind of a big deal about it indirectly. He wasn't straight up calling out Mash, but he was talking about it in a negative way, and Mash got out of there. And now he begs for Mash to come back every now and then whenever he needs
money.
I say that's all the time, and you guys peep, it always goes back to Mash.
And they still do it, which is why we don't do members content anymore. We don't do it because I respect your homepage too much to jack it up. It's just idiotic. I'm not going to do that to your homepage. So you guys that continue to support and hang out in the Discord, I greatly appreciate that. Will you be taking IOUs then? Thank you for the $2 Super Chat, Neo Reaper. And then a single gifted comes in from Biatch. And there's the 5. Each platform has been gifted 5. I'm all paid up. There's 6 minutes left. I don't know. How high do you guys want to take this thing?
how high do you guys want to take this thing? I mean, this guy is just a begging bum. I mean, it is crazy.
Why are you blaming Creature? It wasn't Creature's fault either. He was in Iceland.
Yeah. It wasn't Creature's fault, right? To be fair, right, my criticism about Creature is, I mean, it just doesn't seem like he does anything, right? Seems like he does Nathan, right? Yeah, failed coffee businessman, thinks he can run Xbox. Yeah, I mean, brother, he thinks he can run Xbox. He thinks he knows what's best for Bungie, right? He thinks he's some type of businessman, right? And it's just funny because, as you can see, right, I mean, the channel was quote-unquote in the red, you know, but it wasn't Creature's fault. Right, not saying that it was Creature's fault, but I mean, it's just funny. He wasn't even paying attention to the finances, right? I mean, like I said, there's a lot of Lono, right? We got 2 more Lono streams that we could document, right? But I told you guys, right, because, you know, your boy Six ain't going to be able to go as long as I usually do. I got shit I'm going to do tomorrow, but nonetheless, right, I told you guys that there was going to be a Madam stream, goddammit. We're going to get into the Madam stream. All right, I know it's been a minute since we've had Madam show up, right? We're going to get into the Madam stream, right? Shout out to Gourmet. He says he only asked for the tip because the whole thing would be too much for him. Wow, right? Holy. Belted him, right? Holy felt, right? His coffee business failed. Yes, I know. Trust me, I know, right? Now, give me a quick second, right? Because we're gonna document this Madam stream, right? Like I said, I'm probably gonna do a midday Sunday stream as well, right? I hope you guys are ready. I know you guys. It's been a minute since we've had a Madam stream. We got 170 people in there. Give me a quick second, right? What song do you guys want to listen to? Real quick, right? Yeah, we're going into goddamn overtime for the Madam, right? Finally, yeah, you guys already know, right? What stream do you guys want to watch, right? Because give me a quick second. I'm gonna have to get some coffee and everything. Make sure, right? I might even get another Red Bull up in this bitch, right? On my Kevin Samuels, right? To my heart started palpitating, right? But Sig says it was good coffee. It is good coffee, right? But to be fair, right, I was drinking anything, god damn it, right? My girl put me onto some new coffee, and I'm not gonna lie, it's butter, right? It's definitely butter. Okay, you guys want the stand one? Okay, bet, right? We'll play the DSP stand one, right? I don't really have anything else new, right? Honestly, to be honest with you, just those, right? I'll try to find some more, right? But we'll do the stand song. Yeah, it's about that time, right? 1000%, I agree. Let's go ahead and play this shit, right? Give me a quick second. I hope you guys are ready for the goddamn Madam stream.
Legends all gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip. Legends all gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip.
Dear Phil, I wrote you, but you're still ain't calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 tips back in autumn. Must not have got them. I used my mom's credit card. She must have caught them. But anyways, fuck it. What's up, man? How's Jasper? I do think it's fucked up. You've got so many detractors, the illegal restreamers, hate channels, reactors, and every single one of them. Says you're down from the rafters, and every single one of them knows you're always plastered that you were grooming Handley and tried to trap her, and every single one of your streams is a disaster. But at least you have support from some overcooked pasta.
Legends all gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip.
I got an anonymous
tip.
Dear Phil, I've been a fan since 2011. I even got that underground shit with Project 7. I loved all the shit you did with John Rambo. That shit was back. I got a room full of posters and pictures of Cat. My mom, my wife, is pregnant and I'm about to be a father too. If I have a daughter, I'm gonna name it after you. Anyway, I really hope this tip will get you through. Forever yours, your biggest fan. P.S. We should be together too.
Legends all gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze up on your phone, I remind
This right here
you that it's
sucks.
time to tip. It's time to tip.
Okay, give me a quick second. I'm just hitting this one gas right here, right? Give me like 30 seconds. You guys already know what time it is. This Madam stream is going to be insane, right? What's a quick second, right? I see Cake Man's in the chat. He already knows what time it is. All right. And I do not have baby lungs. Get out of here, man. Vet lungs, right? What you talking about? Vet lungs, I just be smoking that gas, right? It ain't no baby lungs. Don't you guys get in here being platitudinous in bad faith, all right? It is not no damn baby lungs, right? Okay. All right. All right. And this is what I'm saying. This is the perfect follow-up, right? Now, granted, this was the Madam stream. Yeah, came back from Madam. Yes, you already know what time it is, right? So this is the Madam stream. It's been a minute since we've had one of these. And surprise, surprise, it's the Marathon Disaster. This is from 6 days ago, right? I think he has another one, right, coming up tomorrow. So that should be interesting as well, right?
All right. It's another gaming news tonight.
Yo,
we are very
shout out to Cake Man, yo. W's in the chat for Cake Man, yo. For real, man. Shout out to Cake Man, right? I appreciate it, dog, right? We gotta get into the battle stream, man. Shout out to Cake Man. W's in the chat, right? Right on time, right? I know you was looking forward to this one, Cake Man, right? let's just watch this shit. She's already looking at him crazy.
Late this week.
No, time change. It's really 8:22.
No, it's the opposite this week. We spring
I was
forward.
Just pretending.
It's worse.
Yeah, Lono, she was pretending. You're supposed to go with it, dude.
Already tired.
It's literally worse.
I'm tired tomorrow.
She had a thing with ladies from school.
Oh.
Okay,
she was out with the friends.
The ladies that we do stuff with school with, and then I took the kiddos to a birthday party for a friend of ours.
Okay.
And then I was like, oh, we'll leave early. I'll pick you up. We'll come home. We'll do the stream.
Yeah.
And I didn't have dinner. I still haven't had dinner. And
do you need dinner?
No, I'll probably be okay.
Aw, she's like, you need some dinner, right?
And I'm hanging out, and my buddy's like, oh, I'm making drinks. He's like,
he had a birthday drink.
He's like, I got this drink. I'm gonna make it just for my birthday. He's like,
was it some bourbon?
It's like an old fashioned, but sweeter. And I was like, let's do it, And not having eaten since
I see y'all in the chat. Whoa, right? Like I said, we're just zooming past that.
Breakfast, because I skip lunch now. I get like halfway through this drink, and I'm like, we're not leaving this party early. So
okay, so like I said, I just wanted to document this. So as you can see, he went out and he hung out with his friends at a party or whatever, drank some bourbon and everything. And as you guys can see, they started to stream late, right? And pretty soon you guys are going to see why I'm documenting this. Don't worry, I will bring it full circle, right?
I was like, you know what? Just come here with your friend instead of waiting for me to come get you. And I was like, we'll just have to push the stream back. So, sorry everybody about the late start. But
yeah. Late start. Mind you, this is supposed to be the incentive stream. This is what he begs for all the time. And he's showing up late. Late to the begging stream, the reward stream with Madam. Crazy.
But, we appreciate you being here. Make sure you're hitting the like button. This is a public stream that you guys unlocked.
Oh.
You hit the goal, 537.
What's the goal to unlock it?
500.
Okay. All
If
right.
they hit 750.
Wow. And no way you're going to beg when you're late.
Tonight, if they go crazy. I don't know if anybody on Twitch is even watching.
Yeah.
I know.
You see, Madam, she's like, it's already late. Yeah, you showed up late. You showed up late. Now you're going to tell him to scramble late?
We'll do a double header and we'll play some Slay the Spire.
Wow.
We got a comment for
Oh, it's funny that you say that, Cake Man, right? Because I don't even think they really unlocked the Madam stream. And don't worry, he's gonna get into that.
I'll allow it. Thank you. Wait.
Above.
Lono says that now.
Because I think they really just unlocked the stream with him, right? But he showed up with Madam. I guess because he was late. I don't know.
But once he has a few drinks, he'll be like, a sandwich sounds really good right now.
Pizza, hamburger.
I always just eat a cheeseburger right here. Oh, Stone Spire. You are the man.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
Make sure and give people credit for supporting tonight. There it is. Let me get out of studio mode. There we go.
Out of nowhere.
Oh, I see what he's doing. This
Yeah.
guy. You don't have to
Oh,
do
yeah.
another one. Brandon renewed, so we're at 540.
Oh, he's baiting a 10 bomb.
28 months. Thank you, Brandon. He says, what up, Lono? We got a lot to cover, as usual. The gaming news
There's
just
3 words, and you misread it.
said, what up?
What?
Oh, what's up?
Three
What?
three
Damn.
words, and you misread it.
Well, what up, Lono, and what's up, Lono are similar.
But you read it twice wrong.
Wow. I mean, she gets a thrill out of just cooking him and just picking everything he does to shreds, right? Belting him.
Okay, it's fine. It's a lot of words there.
I love how you got everything back that we
Yeah, it's okay.
manifested. What
That
do you,
were.
Wow, you hear that? And I also want to talk about this. Peep this.
everything back that we manifested. What
That
do you,
were.
No,
Oh,
he
that we.
corrected.
Okay.
No, it's funny you say that, right? Marlon showed his wife and Hat Guy showed his wife as well, right? They haven't done it recently, though, to be fair, but they've done it before. Now peep this shit, right? Because he's going to talk about Bungie, of course, right? During the Madam stream, by the way. He's going to talk about Bungie, right? But trust me, he's not biased about it, by the way. Here we go.
You shovel it in your face like you're starving.
Like you're trying to joke yourself.
I think she low-keys watches these streams and then cooks them on purpose. She definitely watches these streams. 1,000%.
There's only 2 ways to eat popcorn. It's like the dainty Jane Austen or the
Gross.
CM Wright says, remember how you said 2 or 3 years ago you were going to get everything back, like your Twitch, and that people will know the truth? Oh, I mean, it's all happening. It's all happening, CM Wright. You know, I'm hoping that the podcast I did with some very fine gentlemen can go up.
But it's
you know?
interesting. You don't need a good memory when you tell the truth. So.
Okay. Okay, yeah, talk that shit, madam.
It's funny how that works.
Interesting. So.
Yeah. Yeah, Lono did nothing wrong.
Lono's the meat in a madam and friend sandwich.
A friend drove me to the party.
Oh.
They didn't understand that.
That's a gift right there. I'm sure you'll save it, Trill.
Yeah, a friend drove her to the party. Right? Interesting. Like I said, I'm not gonna get into that, right? Oh, that little rascal. Oh, we all know what they're doing. Trying to give them a good time. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy, right? Now peep this shit right here. Because you'll never guess what he starts doing at the 8-minute mark, right?
It's just the truth. Yo, what's good, Collide? The week's been fantastic. You made the debate enjoyable and shared with me tips on how to have constructive discussions in life. Oh, I'm glad that was helpful.
Oh, wow,
to you,
that's
man.
super serious.
Yeah, super serious. It gave him tips on how to handle discussions in life. What did you learn from Lono?
I hammer them.
I mean, you can't ban people in real life.
Destiny 2 has 130,000 daily accounts logged in the last 24 hours.
What does that mean?
Wow.
Right, that game's done.
Wow. So he thinks. So he's mentioning how goddamn marathon. I'm pretty sure. What game was it? Let me hear it one more time.
Destiny 2 has 130,000
Oh no, he's talking about Destiny 2, right?
daily accounts logged in the last 24 hours.
Right. Shut up, the Sponge Leader. I think Madam knows he is stupid. It cooks him 1,000%. I mean, just wait till you guys see the discussions tonight, right? 1,000%. What you're gonna see is Madam really doesn't respect what he does at all, right? It's just she does not care at all, right? No different than us, right? We know he's just goofing off in front of his camera, right? But he tries to make it seem like he's doing something important or something constructive, right? Now watch this.
What does that mean?
All right, that game's done. It's done.
Both of them?
Both of them.
If you guys would have hit stretch last week, you could have made Madam play marathon.
Oh,
you know.
Wow, 8 minutes into the stream, right? And you're already kind of like chastising them, saying, if you guys would have hit stretch, if you guys would have gave me
money
last week, then you guys could have had Madam play marathon.
The pretty game?
The pretty game. Yeah, it's pretty,
Where
all
it's
right.
always raining?
It's pretty dead.
Mind you, this was before the stream that we just documented, right? But he's not biased, by the way.
Bungie's gonna get broken up and sent to the Helldivers salt mines.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it is not looking good. It's not looking good at all, right? Okay, so now we're gonna get into Crimson Desert, right? This is gonna make you guys. I think you guys are gonna like this shit, right? Peep this right here. This is where shit gets kind of. This is where Madam is just at her finest, right?
Be true.
Was that the one with the wind?
Yes, the one with the wind.
I don't remember anything but the wind. It was winding so bad.
It was winding. That's what our kids used to say when they were little. If like the wind was blowing outside, they'd be like, it's winding out. And I actually love that. That's actually
Isn't it cute?
That's what's happening.
It's what's
it's
happening.
winding out.
So they
really
still
winding.
haven't shown actual footage?
They've shown footage on PC.
Oh, yeah.
If it's on PC, no.
Yeah, and you already know Lona was not okay with that.
Who cares about that?
No.
If you got a good PC, it's gonna, you could make it look good.
I guess.
I went on a rant yesterday.
Oh, yeah, he sure did. I think this was literally from last week. You guys know when he had the Crimson crash out? I think this was the day after, right? And look at Madam, by the way, right? She's like, color me shocked, right? The pause game impeccable. She's like, really? He went on a rant, you don't say.
About it.
Did you?
Nah, Tribal Chief, that's not true. I haven't.
I
like
know.
how you said it like, that's such a surprise. Oh, wow.
I know I don't really do that.
Wow, yeah, literally. Trust me, it's so funny. This is what I mean. This is what I'm talking about. And this is Mr. Consumer Advocacy. Even his own wife is like, really? You went on a rant about it. I'm shocked. Color me shocked, right? She already knows. She's like, of course you went shocked. Look how she's looking at him, right?
I
like
know.
how you said it like, that's such a surprise. Oh, wow.
I know I don't really do that.
Gosh.
I know I'm very calm and reserved on these sorts of things. You sound like you are a male feminist.
No. You get on this high horse. It's very weird, right?
Hey, a brand new member, Gumby Incognito. Well, there you go.
Oh my gosh, look at his little picture. Can you click it? It's so cute.
Let's add you to the total, Mr. Gumby. $2 super chat from DP Sage. Just watched my boy Black Hokage. He played it. Did he play some music? Listen. They all played it on PC. So, yeah. If it's on PC, no.
A little bit of PC code.
Yes, I went on a rant.
And look at her. Look at how she's looking at him. This is what I mean. No one takes this guy seriously, right? And this is why it's so funny, because he wants to sit here and stick his chest out and say, oh, you guys are simps. You guys are just saying I'm hating on the game and everything. Brother, your own wife is sitting here smiling and laughing about your rant, your heated exchange rant over video games, right? But he's supposed to just be a casual, safe for work dad, right?
This is what I said.
Oh my gosh. It's a repeat, guys. Go get a snack.
Just show us.
It's a repeat. It's a broken record, right? Lono, come on, brother. We already seen the rant. I guarantee you anybody in this member stream was there when you crashed out live, right? Like, come on, brother.
It's footage.
Oh, mm-hmm.
It's that simple.
Yeah.
If you want people's money, show them the game. A single from Stonespire. Stonespire wants a 5-bomb to 550. Is anybody going to give it to him? Afro Gumby.
Yeah. You didn't even click it. I just wanted to see what he looked like.
It's going to open there, and then I have to drag it over here.
You just can't click it, and it doesn't just get a little bit bigger?
I'm tired.
No, it's fine.
Tired.
You're always tired.
Oh, trouble in paradise, right? She's just like, you're always tired. Wow, right? Like I said, I'm going to get out of there. I'm not even going to dig into that. But one more time.
And it doesn't just get a little bit bigger?
I'm tired.
No, it's fine.
Tired.
You're always tired.
Yeah, you're always tired.
You could just
Go
click
to
it.
channel. There it is. Here, let's let everybody look at it.
Yeah, OMG, he's always tired. Yeah, he's felted, brother. Get out of there, Lono.
Nope, stop. Mm-mm.
I can't do anything to the image.
Don't do it.
Why is this being stupid? It should be able to right-click on the image and say open it.
He doesn't want you to steal it. He worked really hard.
Right, yeah, like I said, don't do it, Six. Oh, trust me, I'm not. I'm getting out of there, right? Now, peep this, right? Because this is where Madam exposes this guy, Lono, right? It's crazy, right? Peep this.
Whatever your name is. We don't want anybody to know that
What are
that's
you trying to
actually
do?
that's actually Gumby.
Do you need help? Just look. Just look.
It's Gumby in
Okay.
disguise. I think the devs greatly overestimated how many people have PC capable of playing Crimson Desert as good as it looks. That's what I'm saying.
All I can say is,
If it's on PC,
no.
Like, as polite as I can be about this, inviting a bunch of people out to play your game on really nice PCs,
Oh, hold it.
it doesn't mean anything to
They
me.
provided the computer?
Of course, it's a
No.
capture event.
No. I thought they sent it to people to play in their own homes.
Who cares?
No.
Hey, everybody, come out here and play in this perfectly curated environment. Isn't this game amazing?
Well, they're providing snacks and drinks. So, of course, you're having a good time. Best game I've ever played.
Bunch of horse crap is what it is.
Wow.
If you want, I got very amped up because they've got 3 trailers on the PlayStation.
Wow. I mean, look at Madam. She's like, what? He got amped up? Yes, he got really amped up, this casual, safe for work dad, and he crashed the fuck out over this game. But a lot of people say there's other reasons why he's so upset about this, right?
If you want, I got very amped up because they've got.
And look at this. Look at how she's looking at the screen. She's like, him? He got amped up, right? And everybody laughed at him, right? And everybody thought he looked like a joke. Yes. Even his own wife is sitting here laughing at him, getting amped up, right, Mr.
I hammer them.
I don't know why he does these streams, right? I mean, she always makes him look so stupid.
3 trailers on the PlayStation channel. I saw your face up there. I can see it in the preview. 3
Yeah, I mean, she's cooking you.
3 trailers on the PlayStation channel. It's like over 30 minutes of footage. And they want
30 total or 30 minutes each?
30 minutes total.
Okay.
And the trailers are asking people to pre-order. They got pre-order bonuses.
Which is fine.
But you're asking people to pre-order the game on PlayStation and they haven't seen the game on PlayStation.
If they're not asking the questions and they're pre-ordering, then they get what they get.
Wow. Yo, shout out to Madam, right? She's just keeping it 1,000. She's like, listen, if they're not asking questions and they're just...
Be a good consumer.
Then they get what they get, right? Uh-oh, PlayStation, yeah, and that's what it really is, right? Because he's mad that they showed the guy. And look at him. He's over here. Lono? Yeah, I might have to screenshot that. I mean, literally, he is suffering, right? He is literally coping, seething, right? I'm telling you, buying it on PlayStation, that's going to be tough, right? Because they're not going to be able to get a refund once they download the game, right? But watch this shit right here.
Did you pre-order it?
I'm a content creator. I have to. I haven't pre-ordered.
And look at Madam. And look at Madam. That's what's so funny about this. That's why it's so funny, because when I documented the Crimson crash out, that's what the guy told him. The guy said, "Why not vote with your wallet? You're over here complaining about this game, but
be a good consumer."
Yes, so he did pre-order. After all that, yes, this is what I'm saying. Yes, he pre-ordered. And look at his own wife. His own wife is like, no way this guy who's crashing out about this fucking game is pre-ordering this. I mean, look at this. Even Madam's confused. That's what I'm saying. You'll never gaslight me about this coverage or about the documentation. Like, brother, even your own wife is like, no way, right? One more time.
Did you pre-order it?
Yeah, she's like, did you pre-order it? And look how she's looking at him like he's a kid, right? She's like, talk to me. Look at me.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
She's like, you pre-ordered it, didn't you? Right? To ask the question is to answer it. She knows he pre-ordered it.
I'm a content creator. I have to. I haven't pre-ordered it yet, but I'm going to have to. If I want to play it day one.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, this is another thing that
Turn your
I
volume
learned.
down quick.
Yeah. Turn your volume down quick.
Go on another rant part 2. We will
Look at her. She's over here. Brother. Why you keep on beating the dead horse, Lono? This is supposed to be a reward stream, right? And you're just over here seething, right? About Crimson. You're just Crimson coping.
be able to play it until like 6 in the evening on that
PM?
Thursday. Yes.
Well, what time zone is that? What
in the world?
Where maybe it's because they're doing it.
They are another. They're Korean.
Okay, well, that's 7 a.m.
Yo, she's cooking this man.
Why wouldn't you let us play it our time?
Because it's their game.
Oh shit. Not your own wife saying it's their game. Crazy, right? This is insane. Yo, she is cooking his ass. She done cooked him about the pre-order, right? Now she's saying, like, listen, you're making a mountain out of a molehill, right? It's insane.
7 a.m.
Why wouldn't you let us play it our time?
Because it's their game.
Sigs, if the game is amazing, do you think he'll admit it? Hell no, right? Like I said, I think this is going to be another Black Myth Wukong deal.
So I can't even stream it on Thursday, y'all.
Oh, streaming stops at 6?
I mean, let's do an... You know what?
You said, wow. Wow. Crazy. She's like, you don't have a job? She's like, you stopped streaming at 6? You don't have a job, right? She's like, what are you going to be doing, Lono? Wow. Way to put him on the spot.
Thursday, y'all.
Oh, streaming stops at 6?
I mean, let's do an... You know what? Maybe we should. Maybe we should do it. No, I have
There's
the
no
Bible.
me.
I've got the Bible
I didn't
study.
say
on
me.
Thursday.
I said
It's
you.
Oh, I got the Bible study, right? She said, yo. She's like, you have the YouTube channel. And that's another thing, you little rascal. You're always trying to rope Madam into these gameplay sessions, Lono, right? It seems like she's not really interested in a lot of these games. You're always trying to wrestle her into these things, right? She said, I did not say we, right? We, when you learn how to speak French, Lono, he does do that we thing a lot.
Maybe we should. Maybe we should do it. No, I have
There's
the
no
Bible.
me.
I've got the Bible
I didn't
study.
say
on
me.
Thursday.
I
It's
said
the
you.
last- it's
Yeah,
the
she's
last-
like, I didn't say me, I said you.
Look at the Bible study. I can't skip it.
Well, if you want to skip.
Yeah. Yeah, you got permission from Madam. We all know she wears the pants, right? And you can skip Bible study, Lono. It's okay.
That on your record right during Lent and everything. I mean, it's like a double bad.
During Lent, you said?
Damn.
Go off, King. I'm so frustrated about the whole thing. You sound like you are a male feminist.
Crazy, right?
And the fact that he got all bristly and annoyed, he's like, I've answered this question hundreds of times. We're not hiding anything.
Did he show us footage of him answering the question?
You're not hiding anything? You won't show us the game on console.
Is it like it's so bad they don't want to show it? That's just very strange to me.
Nobody knows.
It's very strange.
It's very frustrating.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to cover that game so that the public knows what's going on. That's all I...
Oh, shut up. Talking about I'm just trying to cover the game so the public knows what's going on. Lono, shut up, right? Here we go with the moral high horse, right? It's just the high horse that he gets on all the time. Crazy.
care about.
What are you going to disclose? Are you playing it on a PC?
Lono, stop being so lazy. It's your YouTube channel, but you keep asking your wife to play the games. He always does it, right? And he'll do it for money. It's odd.
Or a PlayStation.
You talking about me? Of course I'll disclose.
Okay.
Duh.
So yeah, I'm playing this on a PS5 Pro. Arthur Torres is
I am gay for the Pro.
trying to get somebody to do a 50 bomb, spamming a farty bomb.
Here he goes
What is
again.
that little picture? A little avocado?
You've said that before. It's a bomb. It's an exploding bomb.
Why is it green?
It's because of the color of the channel. Our colors are green.
Oh, but you said that your son's the one who always calls him farty bombs, right? How come your wife doesn't know about your son calling him farty bomb? Right? Why does she always forget about the farty bombs?
Color is green?
Oh! Yo! No way! No way! This is what I mean, dog. She just, you already know. I showed you guys a stream where she called his PC a dork box, right? She doesn't even know his color. She's like, your color's green, right?
Bomb.
Why is it green?
It's because of the color of the channel. Our colors are green.
Your color is green?
She said, I thought it was red. No! Madam, get out of there! Get out of there, madam!
That was the previous
I just thought you picked you had the same color. It's just a new name.
Oh! Oh! No! Crazy! Crazy! She said, I thought that you just changed your name. Oh no, baby, he did a whole reforge, right? He did a whole rebrand, right? That's crazy. That's crazy. His wife doesn't know about the rebrand. Insane, dog.
That was the previous
I just thought you had the same color. It's just a new name.
Yeah. She said, I thought you just had a new name. It's crazy. Even your wife is like,
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
yeah, what's Reforged Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Ooh, did you hear that creepy voice?
Somebody's running.
And then she got out of there. Yo, gaming. Insane. Your own wife doesn't know you rebranded. It's crazy.
There's listen to an audio. She said, I thought your colors were red and black.
Aw, suffer.
If you don't want to keep getting asked the question, then show us the footage. That's what I said. It's like, you're getting tired of answering the question. We're getting tired of asking it.
Suffer, Lono.
Bamboozled, hoodwinked, run amok about Crimson Desert. That's right. Yo, it's good, Commando G-Man. I can't believe that she thought my colors were red and black. That's the old brand. That's Say No to Rage. We haven't been...
Wow. I know. I'm being honest with you, Lono. I can't believe she didn't know, right? I mean, hopefully you can rebuild another fake mask. Right, bro, the amount of shit you added to the soundboard while I was away is crazy. Yeah, trust me. I know, brother. Crazy that your own wife doesn't even know about the rebrand.
Say No to Rage in a couple of years.
Lono, you're still Say No to Rage. By the way, right?
You know what I mean?
No.
We're Reforged Gaming with a green joystick. Your color's green, copycat?
Yeah, but your wife's like...
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
She doesn't even know what that is.
Hey, I didn't think that you were Gumby, though, so I'm not quite sure what your issue is there, sir.
Wow.
You suspect.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. We're keeping
Crazy.
an eye on you. I hammer them.
Yeah, he's on thin ice. Yeah, she's flaming my business. He's going to let that slide. Oh, brother, it's just getting started, by the way.
A Vex says my...
Right, we not just getting started. We got a wee bit more code,
color
right?
is green. Farty bomb. Thank you so much, Vex. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Your background colors are red and black. They are right now. I just try to change it up week to week when I do the segment with Madam. I don't have the disc plates visible. That's probably what's throwing her off, you know?
No, that's not what's throwing her off, buddy.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
She probably just doesn't take all of this seriously, right? And I don't think anybody really takes it all that serious, to be honest with you. Right? It's just us, you know, talking into a fucking mic on YouTube, right? But I can tell you take this very seriously. That's why it's so easy for you to get trolled and everything. But it's just so funny. Your own wife doesn't even know about your rebrand. I mean, wicked work.
The green joystick's not been back there in a while.
Oh.
We can forgive her for the faux pas on the colors of the brand.
Suffer! Yeah, we know you're gonna forgive her, right? Or you're gonna be in the doghouse. Oh, we know she wears the pants, Lono, right? Suffer, right? He's gonna have to forgive her for it. Crazy. All right, now peep this shit, right?
Gonna play Crimson. Yeah. For now. It's 9:45. What's
He's got 5 minutes left of his audiobook. So
okay.
he wants to finish his audiobook. You gonna tell him he can't read?
Do you think we get official PS5 info for Crimson Desert this week?
Oh,
No.
God.
He won't answer me on Twitter. He won't. I have retweeted the tweet numerous times.
Well, that's not annoying.
Yo! The Madam streams, I'm telling you, the Madam streams were a high priority, right? Don't worry, we got a backlog of Lono, right? Dude's just been getting felted left and right. I mean, wow. Your own wife is like, you're annoying. Look at how she's looking at him. Like, she doesn't take it. This is what I mean when I say, like, literally no one takes this guy seriously, right? I'm telling you, his own wife, right, is sitting here like, that's not annoying, right?
I have retweeted the tweet numerous times.
Well, that's not annoying.
I have also told you guys to signal boost the tweet many times.
God.
Let's see what is happening. What is this? Huh? I'm not reading that. Okay, let me just show you guys here.
3 words.
Yeah, it was like a paragraph. Who wants to do that? Off the clock. All right.
Yeah, Madam is the voice of the voiceless. Oh, just wait for this.
J59 on fire. 5 months. Twitch is on the board. 1 for Twitch, 9 for YouTube. Y'all aren't going to hit stretch tonight if you don't hustle.
It's alright. It's late.
Wow. Right, it's crazy. The only one with self-awareness, right? And this is why I said, I told you guys I would come back to this later on in the video. This is what I'm talking about, brother. You literally open up the stream talking about how you didn't eat lunch and how you got drunk hanging out with your friend, and that's why you showed up to the reward stream late. And now you're over here begging them, telling them that they need to scramble because there's not a lot of time in a stream where you showed up late. Madam's like, it's late. Please stop begging.
Twitch is on the board. One for
No, I'll put it. I'll audio enhance it. She's like, it's okay. It's late.
Twitch, 9 for YouTube. Y'all aren't going to hit stretch tonight if you don't hustle.
It's alright. It's late.
She's like, that's all right. It's late. You showed up late, Lono, right?
Okay, so here's my tweet.
Okay.
Wow.
Hey, Will J. Powers, concerning Crimson Desert console gameplay, it is being claimed that Digital Foundry will have console
and it's extremely lame that you retweeted your own tweet, right?
Gameplay to show at launch. Okay. Is this before release with the review embargo? Can't believe she thinks my colors are red and black.
Exactly. Everything's red and black.
Okay, I'm just gonna show
When did you switch to green?
Listen.
She's like, when did you switch to green? I'm gonna keep on playing it.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
When did I switch to green?
Green's my favorite color. Did you do it for me?
Aw.
That's the channel. Do you see the giant joystick? Do you see the banner that says Live Video Game Pockets? You see that?
I've never seen that before.
I've never seen that before.
I mean,
all I can say is,
what's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Crazy that his own wife doesn't know about his rebrand.
This guy's green, but I thought they could pick their own colors when they did this. Do you see his little green box?
I think I just like how much you know about my business. It's just, you know.
Oh, buddy, your business is a joke. All she knows is that you get really animated and you rant all the time, right? And you talk shit about, advocating for the consumer and everything, but you pre-ordered the game. I mean, Lono, she's already felted you so many times. We're only 25 minutes, right? And Madam is on fire, right? He's already been felted so many times. Now he's crying that she doesn't know about my business.
Do you see his little green box?
I think I just like how much you know about my business. It's just, you're just in the know. You're super locked in, mama.
I'm locked in where it counts.
And you
okay. Listen, let me get out of there, right? Let me get out of there.
I'm right. Noberto with 58 months in the VIP. Evening, y'all. I hope Crimson Deserts is good and it runs smooth on consoles. If not, it'll be a backlog until Soros hits. There it is.
So is he saying
548?
You'll be able to watch gameplay when people post their own gameplay?
All right, crazy. Yeah, free Madam. Yeah, my e-begging, literally. All right? Okay, now peep this shit right here.
See some reviews. Anybody else playing Slay the Spire 2? The 4-player co-op is awesome. Well, the Gentle Killer, you can make Madam and I play tonight, but y'all are going to have to rally. I don't know how y'all are going to do it. You're going to need the big...
I mean, just peep this shit right here, right? This is what I mean. This is what I mean by this guy's just an e-bagger. All right? Like, literally, gamers are in his chat asking him about a game, and he's like... You want to play the game? You want to see me play the game? Well, you guys are going to have to hit the goal, right? You guys are going to have to give me
money.
All right, one more time.
As much as I want to pre-order Crimson Desert on PC, I'm not doing it until it drops. I see some reviews. Anybody else playing Slay the Spire 2? The 4-player co-op is awesome. Well, the Gentle Killer, you can make Madam and I play tonight, but y'all are going to have to rally. I don't know how y'all are going to do it. You're going to need the big dogs to show up.
Yeah. The big dogs to show up. Wow, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
So now Madam's gone. He can beg in peace, right? Because Madam would have said, stop. It's late, right? It's crazy. Instead of just being like, oh, yeah, that's a good game, right? I'll play it when I get some time or whatever. He's like, well, we can play it right now if you guys hit the goal, right?
You got to get to 750.
Wow.
When you guys get to 500 members on the week through gifteds and renewals, we do a stream We're going to have her react to gaming news. I've got my little outline here, right? You know, Project Helix, PlayStation's done with PC, and the Marathon disaster. We're going to have Madam react to those stories. And then
brother, she doesn't give a fuck about any of those stories, dog, right? Like, this is crazy.
You know, a little extended evening double header. Make us play some Slay the Spire. It'd probably be hysterical. I don't think you can play local co-op, can you? It's got to be over the internet, right? Time change tonight, you lose an hour, old man. We'll be fine. We don't have Sunday school right now because we're only gathering for main services.
Reforge is so boring. Left mouse up tier goal, literally stopping the fun entirely. I mean, it's crazy how much he's begging, right? Shout out to Cold Classic Cage.
So we get to sleep in no matter what, you know. Let's check out Slay the Spire 2 on Steam. Let's see. Yeah, the reviews are fantastic. Oh, yeah, it's only online co-op. We'll play single player and I guess just like take turns making decisions or something. You gonna be able to last that long? Listen.
Yeah, Unc. I mean, you got a little bit tipsy. You showed up late to the stream. Even though you showed up late to the stream, you're still begging. Are you even sure you're gonna be able to stay up that late, Unc?
Hit the goal and find out, Trill.
Oh.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, hit the goal and find out, homie. Yeah, prove me. I'll prove you wrong, right? Just give me some
money.
All right, just give me some money and I'll show you.
Listen, hit the goal and find out, Trill. He says you're gonna be able to last that long. Like, get out of here.
Yeah. Okay, right. Now here's Lono's going to give us a tips about white women, right? Never would have thought I would have said that, right? Now listen to this.
It's taking like 14 hours to cook. Madam would do something with the pork, but I think she would just put it in a slow cooker.
Okay.
She did something. It's what's it called? Dr. Pepper. She does like a Dr. Pepper pork. I'm not kidding you. You like put the pork butt in the slow cooker.
I've seen people pour beer, right? My dad would just put beer in there, but I've never heard no damn Dr. Pepper. That does sound like some white people stuff, right?
And then you like pour, I swear she pours a can of Dr. Pepper in there or something. It's really good. And it sounds insane, but we've had it many times. She started getting ribs, and she does those in the slow cooker, and then you pull them out, and I mean the meat just falls off the bone, and you shred it up. I'm sorry.
Mr. Vanessa said, quick, before Madam returns and catches me begging, literally.
Yeah, Trill, listen, I'm gonna be real, Trill. I'm just gonna be real. Be real, son. Try to kill my father. No.
There you go, code switching.
I think it's like a white lady thing. She saw it on Instagram or something for real that you gotta watch out. You gotta watch out for these white ladies on Instagram, dude.
Wow.
They were like, "What's up, girls?" And they're like drinking from their Stanley, you know. I'm gonna show you this killer recipe, and what you do is you take an entire turkey and you throw it in your driveway.
Wow.
Yeah.
All these guys are zesty. Why are all the locales that I'm documenting, why are they all so zesty? Can someone please let me know? He really is DSP. This is insane, right? I don't get this.
And then the secret recipe is gravel. And you're like, what the frick is going on?
Pure Manager says, as a white woman, I feel offended. Yeah, I think he's being platitudinous and bad faith.
You gotta watch out. You gotta watch out, dude. These white ladies on Instagram, they're out of control. They're completely out of control.
He said he sounds like Madam is his person only. It's funny. They're gonna get into how they met, right? Spoiler alert, right? Okay, now peep this shit right here.
You get in there and get it done, dude. Get in there, Commander.
Mind you, I hinted at this before, right? Now is when we bring it full circle, right? Cake Man brought this up.
No, G-Man. I thought for Madam to join, we had to hit the stretch goal.
Yeah. Yes, typically for Madam to show up, right? Because like I said, I've documented a lot of these streams. Typically for Madam to show up, I thought you had to hit 750. All right? Let's see why Lono decided to show up with Madam.
I thought for Madam to join, we had to hit the stretch goal. I felt a little generous, Sean. I feel a little generous. I was like, you know.
You felt generous with your wife? I mean, like I said, all right, I'll document it, but wicked work, Lono. Shout out to Gourmet. He says, I'm British, and I thought our food was bad, but that... yeah, like I said, I don't like I don't like Dr. Pepper. That's very, very weird, right? I sounds like a weird recipe for sure, man. Shout out to Gourmet. But yes, he felt generous, so he was gonna share his wife. I mean, crazy. Just listen to this.
I thought for Madam to join, we had to hit the stretch goal.
Yeah.
I felt a little generous,
Yeah.
Sean. I feel a little generous. I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
We'll just have her come on, even if we don't hit stretch, and we'll just kind of react to
Yeah, he was feeling like Adam 22, huh?
gaming news. So stretch goal is still for Slay the Spire 2. You know.
Crazy.
So, if you guys feel like going crazy, get a little crazy. If not, we'll just react to some gaming news.
Yeah, the stretch goal's still on, right? I brought out the Madam, right? But the stretch goal's still on, right? Hint, hint.
We'll call it a night. Because, yeah, she...
you said who would win in a boxing match? Lono or Dreamcast Guy? Oh, I got Dreamcast Guy all the way. All the way. You guys said he's Adam 23.
Originally wasn't going to be able to show up tonight. It wasn't going to work out.
Right? Okay, now watch this, right? Because Madam's going to come back, and Lono is going to fuck up in every known possible way to man. I mean, it's hilarious, right, to see this guy, right? I mean, this guy's just a goofball.
No longer use Windows. Windows is so just endemic to the professional world. You know what I mean? Yo, what's good, Rise? Getting litty tonight? Not really. Just chilling.
Wow.
My wife cackled at that when she came in the room.
I'm just thinking, like, that's a relative question. Like,
oh shit. She said you're too old to be saying that, Unc.
you know, for your age, this might be it.
Wow. Yo! Felt it. She said, for your age, this might be it. This might be getting litty. She said, what do you mean, right? What do you mean? We're doing a Madam stream. We're talking about Marathon. We're shit talking Marathon. We're talking about PlayStation gives up on PC, right? That's pretty litty for you, Unc. I mean, come on now, right? Madam cooking his ass.
For my age.
Yeah.
Like we're in different age brackets.
Oh, that's fucked up.
You'll have your time this year.
You're not being rude to me.
Wow. Get out of there, Lono.
44. Madam's joining me in the 40s
Oh,
this
that's
year.
so rude.
Wow.
July. What's that?
If you remember.
Oh,
wow. She says, if you remember. Oh, no, Madam. I'm telling you, I be picking up on the little things. Oh, no, Madam.
If you remember.
July. What's that?
If you remember.
She says, if you remember. Wow.
If I make it. Like, I thought you were threatening to kill me. She's like, yeah, if you make it.
I mean, who knows what the future holds, so.
Wow.
It's just remarkable. Her birthday's in July. Her husband dropped dead in June. It's a tragic tale.
No, probably. You probably need to be a little bit before that, so the life insurance can pay for a birthday trip.
Listen. If anything ever happens, right, you know, your boy Six documented it all. We saw it here first, and we were able to see all the cracks starting to rise to the surface, right? I mean, wow, right? Not her just casually, Six, get out of there. I know, right? I feel like I'm starting to become an accomplice, right?
It's perfectly planned. Most big tech
End of May.
never use Windows. The Nintendo lawsuit.
So many things I have to say. I know, right?
I ain't talking about any of that, brother. Ain't talking about none of that.
Yeah, we know, Lono. We know, right? Okay, now peep this, right? Because now we're going to get into Lono's parenting. I wonder if any of you guys remember that one guy that he had? Pause, right? I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago, right? And the guy was telling him that he didn't know how to raise his kids, right? I want you guys to keep that in mind, right? For all the people who see me document that, right? For this discussion right here, right? Listen to this. This is hilarious, by the way, right?
I was down here finishing up work
Today.
today.
Yeah, already I got to stop you right there. finishing up work, right? Already, he's talking out this. He's talking crazy again. Go ahead.
I was writing the outline for my video about marathon. I'm going to make a video about how to save marathon.
The video for tomorrow?
Yeah.
Buy one?
Yeah. It's been out for a couple of days, chat, and I'm already making videos on how to save it.
It's savable?
That's how bad it is.
But it can be saved?
Anyways,
yeah,
the kiddos come down here.
Both?
Both.
Where was I?
You were gone.
You worked in...
Whoa. Like I said, let me get out of there.
So you left, okay.
Yeah. We were flying by the seat of our pants.
I was gone for 40 minutes.
It was a total dad exodus. I was like, hang on a minute. I'm almost...
Wow, look at how she's looking, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader, right? He says Slay the Spire 2 hits Game Pass once it drops on consoles. I mean, the first Slay the Spire is still on Game Pass. I can see it happening, right? I can definitely see it happening, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader, man. For real, for real. Crazy, right?
Almost done.
I left at like 6:10.
Dad exodus.
Just peep how she's looking.
Hang on a minute.
Peep how she's looking. She's literally looking like there's no way I left for 40 minutes, right? And the kids were just taking over, right? There's no way. She seems a little disappointed, right? Like she's shocked.
I'm almost done.
I left at like 6:10. And you left at 6:45?
In that 35 minutes,
okay,
the world ended. No.
They spent most of that time at the neighbors.
So they come down. They're like, let's go. We've got to go. And I'm like, I know. I was like, I'm almost done. Give me 2 seconds. And they're like, you always scold us when we're not ready. And I'm like, yeah, because I'm the parent. I'm the adult.
Wow. Insane, right? This is why it's so funny. So your own kids are... I mean, it seems like they don't even respect Lono. Right? I mean, this is what I learned from the Madam streams more than anything. No one respects Lono, right? Madam damn sure don't respect Lono, right? He's over here trying to lecture his kids, right? They turned it around on his ass.
And I'm like, yeah, because I'm the parent. I'm the adult.
You had to say that?
Wow.
You had to...
Yo! No, not wow. Someone said it, right? Madam is the voice of the voiceless. Not her being like, you had to tell them that?
Because I'm the parent. I'm the adult.
You had to say that? You had to remind them?
Yeah, in case you forgot.
And then what'd they say to that?
I'm the adult in the room. No.
Yeah.
They were like, we're going to be late. We weren't late.
She said, and what'd they say to that? And they just started, they just kept on talking right back to him, right? And so even his own kids don't respect him. That's what I'm saying. For the people that be here during the streams, right? He had one stream where a guy literally told him, like, your kids don't respect you. And he went on this long-winded tangent about, like, oh, that's so pathetic for you to criticize a man and how he raises kids. And mind you, this is the guy who will sit here and try to tell people how to parent his kids, right? I mean, it's crazy.
Actually.
How fast did you drive? On the 55 mile per hour?
That has nothing to do with anything.
Okay.
I don't know why it was just turning into the Spanish Inquisition, but anyway.
Yeah, anyway, right? I mean, this is insane. Yeah, Kate says, I remember that. It's so funny now that this shit is coming to the light, right? I'm telling you, right? I could have never said no shit like that to my father, right? I would have gotten smacked in the mouth, right? To say the least, right?
We're always shoe or their water bottle or their socks.
Let me fast forward a little bit.
Other than make skill divisions, it can't be saved.
You have to watch the video.
Well, let's make that the first segment of the night. I was going to talk Project Helix first with Madam, and then
is that a game?
PlayStation. We'll get
She's like, Helix, is that a game?
to that. We'll get to that.
Okay.
Let's just start with the story of the night.
Okay, we already talked about this.
Yeah,
it's repeat.
Mind you guys, this was 6 days ago. Lono, you're starting to get like X-Fall. You're starting to become an old dude with old news. It's repeat. It's driving me insane. If I could throw in my 2 cents, right? Dog, this is crazy. I know. This is why I documented that marathon stream. Mind you, the marathon stream happened like 3 days after this. But that makes it even worse, right? This is 3 days previous to the marathon stream that we just documented. His own wife is like, you've already talked about this. It's repeat. Like, come on, Lono. Right? One more time.
Is that a game?
PlayStation. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Let's just start with the story of the night.
Okay, we already talked about this.
Yeah.
It's repeat.
Yeah,
Not
repeat.
No surprises. No one's surprised.
Yeah. Yes. No one's surprised. No surprises. No one's surprised, right? But Lodo's just got his jaws sunk into this topic, right? He just can't let it go.
The only people that are pretending to be disappointed are the people who made the game.
And Lono.
Okay, but the issue is...
Okay, let's hear it.
Wow. She said the people who made the game and she just looked at him crazy. Get out of there, Lono. Like, why are you even talking about this?
For a game like this to survive...
Everyone has to... 71,176 people have to never stop playing.
Well...
This is their full-time job. This is what they do now.
Yeah. All the people... 88,000 people. You can never not play. Gone Kid says, Madam, you've seen those numbers and this is Saturday night. Even I had faith last week, but Lono called this.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I mean, holy.
This is not the bullseye I wanted to hit. I was actually holding...
Shut up, Lono. This is not the bullseye that I wanted to hit, right? So we're supposed to believe that he's not over the moon about this game failing, right?
Out hope that I was wrong. I was like, you know what? This game might turn it around. It might have a core audience.
Look at Madam, right? Even Madam isn't buying it.
I was wrong. I was like, you know what? This game might turn it around. It might have a...
She's like, no. She's like, stop it, right? Stop it, Lono. You're being so bad faith and platitudinous.
Core audience.
Look at her. Look, she's like, no, right? 1 second, right? I think this is 1 second. Let me double check, right? Right, peep this shit right here. I gotta zoom in and show the little face, right? And Madam ain't buying that shit one bit, right? Look at this shit.
I hope that I was wrong. I was like, you know what? This game might turn it around.
She's like, look at this shit. She's like, look at this. This is what I mean, brother. This is why it's so bad faith that you'll spend like a whole stream gaslighting your audience, brother, when even your own wife is sitting here saying that's some bullshit. Some bullshit. Right? One more time, right?
I wanted to hit. I was actually holding out hope that I was wrong. I was like, you know what? This game might turn it around. It might have a core audience. So...
He doesn't ever want to be wrong, so...
Wow! Oh my God. Wow. Madam is like the final boss. I mean, golly. This is what I mean, yo. She be watching the stream. She says, he never wants to be wrong, right?
So...
He doesn't ever want to be wrong, so...
Yeah, he doesn't ever want to be wrong. Yeah, Lono's never wrong. Lono's never wrong.
That's not a true statement.
I mean, this might have been one of the times I actually wanted to be wrong. It's possible.
Might.
But not
Maybe.
for sure.
In another universe.
Okay.
In another universe, yeah. Yeah, but in reality, right, you were definitely trying to take your victory lap. That's why it's so bad faith, right, when the Marathon Boys showed up, right, ready to duke it out with you, and you were just being so disingenuous. So disingenuous.
So the debate right now...
Yeah, her smile shows she wants to trigger him. Oh, dude, she gets a kick out of belittling him, right? You know what I mean? It is very clear. Yeah, she knows exactly what she's doing. It's just nonstop shit test from her.
Is just in the gaming world.
Okay.
Is this enough?
In the gaming world.
Can they get a core audience to carry it?
Right? Are we asking the same questions about games that have better numbers? Are we saying,
good point,
is this going to be enough? Are those questions being asked about games that are actually being played?
Good point.
I mean, no, and that's the problem. Is like this is never really a question for other games. It's just like assume like you need.
So I think asking those questions is your answer.
And it's crazy that your wife understands this, right? And humiliation of Ritual Fridays with Madam, literally, right? And it's crazy that your wife was able to come to this this conclusion this quick, and it's done with, right? Wipes her hands clean, right? On to the next topic, right? I mean, this is insane, right?
It's 86. It's gonna be okay. It has better number than Ark.
Crazy, right? It's fair. She doesn't want to be here, so she's trying to have fun where she can. Yeah, that is true, right? That is true, and she has fun trying them. That's for sure, right? Now, peep this real quick, right? Because someone called this shit out, right? 1 second.
Because you asked such a
Pure Manager is correct.
direct question.
Well, let's see it. Let's see how many hours you put into this game. We're waiting. Take your
Derek
time.
said, "Why is your white lady impression just Bill Hader being gay?"
Yeah, your white lady impression was
Yeah.
your white lady impression was really just you sounding very zesty.
Because they're basically the same. That's
right. And shout out to Cake Man, right? She offers the same refutations or refutations, right? But you guys be fucking me up with these words. As the guys who one guy him, but he can't hammer Madam, so he has to sit there and take it, right? I know, right? Yeah, it's hilarious, right? She does refute that shit very similarly, right? God damn, I can't speak tonight. She does, right? And there's nothing that he can do about it, right? He just has to sit there and suffer, right? Shut up the Cake Man, right? Crazy.
they're interchangeable. I'm a white lady. Yeah, and you sound like Bill Hader.
What?
I'm just kidding.
And mind you, he was having this conversation when she was gone. So she's like, what were you talking about? Yeah, damn, Marlon. Wow, right? Yeah. All my Marlon shit.
No, Bill Hader being gay is like, so it's like that thing where you go into a club and they have these fire extinguishers. Like, that's not.
And look at how she's look at how. And this is why I have this tool right here. I mean, look at how she's looking at this guy. Look at how she's looking at this guy. She's like, no way, this is my husband. She's like, no way, this is my husband. Right? I mean, holy. She's like, no way. Right? I mean, you know, they say a picture's worth like 1,000 words. She's like, can he please stop doing this?
That thing where you go into a club and they have these fire extinguishers. Like, that's not quite the same as when I did.
I must have not been here for it because I don't remember.
I was telling them about how you made a somebody put pork butt in a pork butt thing in the Discord. And I said, oh, she did a thing with a pork butt. She had put it in a slow cooker with Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
And people were like, what? And I said, listen. I was like, these white ladies out here are getting a little crazy. They have Instagram and they're like, what's up, girls? I've got this, recipe. You just take a chicken.
Look at how she's looking at him, right? Look at how he's like tiptoeing through the tulips, right? He's afraid that Madam's gonna.
I hammer them.
He knows Madam's gonna hammer him. He does not want to sleep on the couch.
Throw it in the driveway. The secret ingredient's gravel. Like,
Could probably make something like that.
Yeah.
They totally would. And I was like, sometimes.
Yeah, fair enough.
They hit, though. I was like, and the Dr. Pepper pork is actually really
I mean, I
good.
used to make the one, and it was like fresh squeezed lemons and limes and orange and the zest. And it took 30 minutes just to prep all the stuff just to put it in there.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
And
yeah, ain't nobody got time for that, right? Crazy, right? Yeah, he's trying not to say the wrong shit, and it's funny, right? Because this was at like the 49-minute point, right? And it's crazy because he literally stepped on a landmine 2 minutes later, right? Give me a second, let me refresh this shit, right? Because peep this shit, he steps in it. He stepped in it either way, all right? In just typical Lono fashion, right? Now peep this shit right here, dog. Insane.
And we made it.
We survived.
Looks like we made it. Madam, what advice would you give to the gamers that get no hose?
Wow. Crazy. So now they're asking, goddamn.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
So now they're asking Madam how to pick up the hose, right? But, I mean, insane, right? Crazy. Crazy question to ask. Let's see what the response is going to be.
Oh, I thought you were zooming in.
No, she was ready. She was ready. She thought I was going to zoom in. What? It's getting abusive out here. Jiminy.
Yeah, I thought this was safe for work, right? Yeah, I guess it's an after-hour stream.
Well, Mama.
What?
You know, inquiring minds would like to know what your wisdom is for gamers specifically who ain't getting no hoes.
Why would he think that I would know about hoes?
Wow. I didn't want to spoil it, but wow, you just walked right into that one. And shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life, man. W's in the chat, right? Jiminy, right? W's in the chat, man. I appreciate it, my brother. No way he just casually asked his wife about picking up hoes. No way he just stumbled into this. I mean, these are rookie mistakes, Lono. I thought you were old, wise Lono, right? Insane, man. I appreciate It's a Hard Nug Life, man. W's in the chat for him, man. Insane. And W's to Madam. She's like, what makes you think I know anything about picking up hoes, right?
Inquiring minds would like to know what your wisdom is for gamers specifically who ain't getting no hoes.
Why would he think that I would know about hoes?
Yeah.
Can you ask him that?
Did you hear the question?
What's he trying to say about me?
This is like in Jurassic Park. I'm not gonna move. You sound like you are a male feminist.
He knows he fucked up. Look at this. He don't even want to move or anything. Alono's sleeping on the couch tonight.
You will, because you just finished this, so you won't be able to last.
Damn, she said he wouldn't be able to last.
It's a valid question, sir.
You're just going to let him ask me stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lono, seriously. You're just going to let him ask your wife stuff like that? You're just going to let this random stranger, right? You're being generous with your wife, and this guy's trying to ask your wife about picking up hoes, and you're okay with that? I thought this was a safe for work stream, right? You're just okay with that, Lono?
Yeah, how dare you, sir?
Why are you laughing?
Yeah, why are you laughing? Because he's a wimp, right? Yes. Lono is weak. Yes, because he's a weak. He's just a loser, right? And then on top of that, he doesn't know how to read a room. So I mean, and he's a locale, right? This is what it's always gonna be, right? Shout out to Bashi the Washy, right? He says the best Filipino streamer in the whole universe, of course, right?
The stream should be described as gaming news, cooking ideas, and questionable voice impressions. That's too many. That's too many.
Questionable or poor attempts of voice impressions?
Excuse me.
You just keep trying. You make it part of your content, so people are like, "Oh, that's his content."
No one says, "Oh," like
yeah.
In the world of creating content, people are like, "You suck. You're garbage." No one's like, "Oh, he's trying. Bless his heart." Like,
well, Lono, that's like a you thing, right? I mean, a lot of your shit is ass, right? A lot of your takes are garbage, right? That's really just a you thing, honestly. Don't get me wrong, you're always gonna get negative comments, right? But I've seen at the frequency you get them, But I think there's a correlation with your dog shit takes.
The viewership on YouTube and Twitch isn't made up of a bunch of like old sweet Southern ladies that are like, just give him a piece of cornbread. He's a sweet boy. Like, no, they're brutal. You know, I'll misspeak. I'll mess up one word. My
Lono
intro, I said, you need to listen. All
right, and shout out to Cake Man, right? He doesn't want to share his PlayStation games with other platforms, but he doesn't mind sharing his wife. Wow. Well, to be fair, he was just being generous, and those guys, they usually give him a lot of
money,
right? So I can understand him being generous. One time for the one time that they'll surely remember it, right? And let's just be fair. Let's not be platitudinous. I mean, we all are benefiting from him being generous with his wife. So, I mean, to be fair, right? Shout out to Cake Man.
Stuttered on listen and said lick. Somebody picked up on it, commented. They're like, oh, you licking? What are you licking? There's no room for mistakes in this environment, Mama.
But how did you...
Oh, you sound so weak.
Mess that one out.
I was reading...
It's not even that listen, licking. It's not even the same.
No, I was reading my monologue, and I went to...
Oh, yeah, he's definitely drinking.
That you wrote already?
Yeah.
Bashi said our wife, right? Hey, I'm not gonna lie, right? The Madam streams are definitely becoming a staple, no lie.
So you weren't surprised by the words on it?
It wasn't. It's not that specific. Sometimes I just do like bullet points. Chun? Sometimes there's just bullet points.
Okay.
And there was something I tripped up on. It was listen and... I don't know where ick came from. I don't know what other word I saw that like supplanted into its place. One misspeak and I troll Lono about it. Oh yeah, there is no. Oh, he's trying his best. No, this is a brutal, unforgiving world. You sound like you are a male feminist.
And look at him. Look at how she's looking at him, right? Look at this cope laugh. She's like, buddy, you sit around begging, right? As she said, on your dork box. And you're over here acting like it's just such a hard job. It's so brutal. Like, buddy, you sit around begging all day. All right? And let's just be honest, right? Your content's ass. People are just letting you know that your content's ass.
It's rough out here, boys.
You'll be okay.
Yeah, you'll be okay. Yes, madam. Tell him he will be okay, right? All I can say is, suffer, Lono. Right? It's crazy. Your own wife is like, you'll be okay. Like, you sound weak.
I'm okay. I'm able to.
You just cry at night sometimes.
Yeah, I just cry.
Yo, no way she's felting him like this. He just cries at night. No.
I'm okay. I'm able to.
You just cry at night sometimes.
Yeah, I just cry. They made fun of me today. I said they know what butters the bread. No, bread the butter. That's what it was. It's a Freudian slip. Yeah. It's the worst when I do it and I'm making like a really good point. I went on this big long rant, and instead of saying they know what
Again, do you see his wife looking into the camera whenever he says he goes on a rant? She's like, you don't say.
A really good point. I went on this big long rant, and
look at her. She's just like, really? You went on a really big rant. This is a woman who hears really big rants all the time. Yeah, she's breaking the fourth wall. This is crazy.
Instead of saying they know what butters the bread, I was like, they know what breads the butter.
But you didn't know that you said that? You just kept going?
I just kept going as if I had made no mistake. And the thing is, I'm so confident in the moment. Like, I'm like,
wow. Wow. Look at Madam. Wow. Yes. He be saying stupid shit. And he be so confident in the moment saying the stupid shit. Oh my God. Look at this. And mind you guys, I just showed you earlier where he was like, you can say I lack humility. You just don't have confidence. That's one thing I will give Lono, right? Like, not trying to be a hater, right? I mean, he is very confident with his dog shit takes, right? It's crazy. Yeah, she's doing the look of, look at what I'm dealing with. Yeah, look at that. Get out of there.
Experienced it. Keep going.
We've all experienced it. Keep going.
You just keep going.
Yep.
Hoping nobody picks up on it. And they're like,
hoping nobody? What'd you say?
Hope nobody picks up on it.
Hoping nobody.
Hope nobody. Hope nobody. Wow. That does sound weird.
Hope nobody.
Hope nobody.
Hope nobody.
Hope no.
Damn, I'm telling you, she just thinks he's a joke.
What?
I mean, that's little. That's very little. She's picking him to shreds.
Like, all of a sudden I have an accent. Hope nobody picked up on it. Like, what's the matter with him? Oh, my.
What do you mean by that? Get out of there, Lono. God. Yeah, he's wasted. Yeah, he's gone.
Okay.
If I ever actually have a stroke, there'll be 10 minutes where people think he's fine. That's just...
Look,
he just does that.
This guy just wants a girlfriend. How do you
wow.
that?
We need Madam's advice to gamers about women segment.
Oh, wow. Okay, see, now he cleaned it up. He didn't say, hey, ask your girl about pulling hose. Now he's cleaned it up, and he said, we need a Madam advice on dating. Like, let's see if they do it.
He just wants a girlfriend. Go talk to somebody. Go to the grocery store.
See, I told you
Don't
guys.
be weird. Nobody likes a weirdo.
One of the best places to introduce yourself to
the library.
It's funny that she looked at Lono and said, don't be a weirdo.
Mature, responsible women.
Mature
is the grocery store. I didn't say old. I said mature. Like You can go to the bar, and they're all like, woo, and they're in the corner screaming and yelling, and they're checking their Instagram.
You don't want
or
someone who's 21 or 22.
you
Yeah.
can go-
Yeah, the library is crazy, right? But I'm not gonna lie, the grocery store, you do be seeing some hoes, no kizzy,
to
right?
the grocery store.
Or the library, public library.
But I mean, just going there to pick up females is wicked work, right?
I wouldn't go to the library. It's going to be a lot of moms.
When's the last time you've been?
Yeah, when's the last time the logician went to the library?
If you talk about the Dog Man event, we all were there with our children. That's why their moms were there.
Yeah, you pick up a married mom?
I guess it depends what you're looking for.
A married mother? That's not dating material. She's taken. And quite busy.
She might be.
Whoa! Whoa! What?
Whoa! Crazy. Not him being like a married mother, right? Get out of there. Wow. Wow. Whoa! Buddy! What is going on here? Whoa! Whoa! What am I watching? What am I documenting? Holy! Whoa! Buddy! I mean, golly! No way! All I can say is, ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no fucking way, bruh. Ain't no way, bruh. Not what the hell? Crazy.
Depends what you're looking for.
Wow, look at this shit. She's trying to let you know, Lono.
The Dog Man event, we all were there with our children. That's why their moms were there.
Yeah, you pick up a married mom?
Yeah, he said, what, you're gonna pick up a married mom?
I guess it depends what you're looking for.
A married mother? That's not
look at this.
dating material. She's taken.
I
And quite...
She said... Oh, buddy, I'm about to be platitudinous. Whoa, right? Holy, 1 second, right? Let me do the zoom in just a wee bit, right? Holy, right? Peep this. Get out of there, Lono. Oh, whoa.
That's...
Why
Look
their
at
moms
this.
were there.
Yeah, you pick up a married mom?
I guess it depends what you're looking for.
A married mother? That's not dating material. She's taken. And
Yo! Oh my God! Look at the look on her face! She's like... Oh my God! Insane! Extremely insane! She's like, that's what you're thinking, right? She's like, yeah, sure, right? She's like, sure, Jan. She's like, sure, Jan.
quite busy.
She might be.
She might be. Damn. Yo. Oh my God.
Find a woo girl at the bar, I hear you. No. If you want a woman,
A woman.
not a girl, you want a woman. You want somebody to date, to potentially marry. Grocery store, boys.
Well, maybe. I personally, like, if I'm just minding my own business and someone, like, starts following me around. Okay. So, I was with the kids. So, maybe that's why. But we had these Stranger Things Chips Ahoy cookies in our cart.
Yeah, listen, that she might be. I'm just gonna get out of there. We've already reacted that I'm out of there. It's been documented, right? I mean, I had to do what I had to do. I'm the documentarian of the space, right? I mean, it is what it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we're just minding our own business. I'm looking for coffee creamer. They don't make anymore, but I'm just still hoping. And some guy starts talking to me about things in my cart.
Yeah.
And me and the
You guys said, listen, Lodo, she's telling you without hey, listen, it's going right over his head. Right over his head.
We're like,
Uh-huh.
and then I realized he was just trying to tell me something about something in my cart.
Yeah.
But it startled me.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Because why are you telling me not to buy these cookies? He told me not to buy them. But in the end, he was right. They were terrible. I should have listened.
Right, so he wasn't attempting to shoot a shot.
I don't know.
If you're going to shoot your
Lono, Lono's like, yeah. He just randomly came up to you to give you advice about cookies, right? He wasn't trying to shoot a shot. And look how Madam's looking at him. She's like, I don't know, right? I think he definitely was trying to shoot a shot. All right, like what the? I mean, come on, Lono. Like this guy is fucking dense.
So he
left this up. Yes, he did. He's stupid.
wasn't attempting to shoot a shot.
I don't know.
If you're going to shoot your shot,
He says, I don't know. Lono, he was probably shooting his shot.
in the grocery store, approach from an angle where they can see you coming. So like you're not like
I was walking up to him.
like, you don't go up to behind them. And
He
they're like-
wasn't. I was walking towards him.
They're like bending over to grab like a like a cantaloupe, and you're like, yeah, how about melon?
Hey, yeah, and look at Mr. Happy Wife, Happy Life. Mr. Gump over here. He's over here making jokes about picking up cantaloupes and everything. He doesn't even understand what's going on in front of him, right? It's crazy to see.
Why are you
that's not
bending
gonna
down
work.
to grab a can? Why are they on the floor?
I just came up with something
He
random.
hasn't been to the grocery store.
I don't shop at the grocery store.
Ever.
That's
Yeah.
something you do. I'm just saying, approach from an angle.
He was coming
that
this way, and I
you're
was
not-
going that way.
You don't want to take them by surprise.
I was.
right.
I saw him, and he.
Anytime a man talks to a woman in a grocery store, kids, or not about anything, is flirting. Brother, listen, right? I mean, you guys could say I'm fucking, I'm not real. I'm real restricted with this shit, but listen, right? There's only so much you can talk about, brother. If I don't want my lady talking to nobody. God damn it, right? Now, I'm being platitudinous, but come on, right? Like I said, man, men. I hate to be that guy, right? Maybe I'm just projecting. But men only want one thing, right? I mean, come on. Why is this a random guy giving her advice on cookies? Like, Earth to fucking Lono, right? This guy's a dummy.
Surprised me.
Like, boo.
He surprised me. He said the cookies were crap, and I said, okay.
I'm saying you
Oh, he's surprised, madam.
don't want to surprise them.
And then
make
later,
them
I
feel
realized
scared.
he was being nice. But I was just startled because people aren't talking to me in the grocery
I know
store.
we're trying to help a young man actually have a
I
successful.
don't want him to go to jail.
A successful encounter.
Is there a volunteer group?
What the?
A volunteer group.
Listen to me.
To be intentionally in the same space as someone else when you're both supposed to be there.
Grocery store.
Wow. Real specific.
Someone who never goes.
Wow. She is cooking him.
Produce section. You have very clear lines of sight.
Okay.
Yeah, too nice. Yeah, I don't do well with the nice females. No. Right? Like I said, I don't care what nobody. That's why I don't do the whole male friends and everything, right? People can say I'm toxic. I don't give a shit, right? You can be friends with the Lord, right? And the Holy Spirit. You don't need any more friends, right? Smudge Leader says, deadass Lono got the NTR treatment. Yo, crazy, right? Insane. Yo, shout out to Smudge Leader, right? And shout out to Gourmet. Men only wanted one thing. Yes. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, it's crazy that he ain't even picking up on this shit. It is insane. Crazy.
They can see you approaching.
How about these bananas?
No.
Fail.
If they're interacting with
Do you want a watermelon?
type of pro
Fail.
Why are you you're acting like they're gonna approach them like a store clerk.
Look at these grapes. No.
Damn, she's basically telling Lono he has no riz, right? I mean, this is insane, right? And it's crazy because the conversation is going to start to get a little bit heated, right? They've been going back and forth. I mean, wow, right? She's literally just telling him, like, Lono, you have no riz. You shouldn't give any type of female advice. And to be honest with you, I definitely agree.
Why are they suddenly a store clerk?
What am I going to say to a person when they're...
Dan says, whisper in their ear, don't be loud. That's a quick way to leave the store in cuffs. You know what I mean?
There's so many jokes I could make right now that I'm not even going to do, right?
Go to the grocery store. Proceeds to tell a story about a creep at the grocery store. That's what I'm saying. You told a story about a guy who startled you.
Looking back, I realized he was just a nice boy.
In that...
Wow. He was a young man.
Story about a guy who startled you.
Looking back, I realized he was just a nice boy.
In that moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just a nice boy, yeah.
If one of the fine gentlemen in chat is attempting to shoot his shot, there ain't no shot if he scares her.
Is she a Nisa? I mean, dude, this is definitely giving me iDubbbz energy, right? 1,000%.
Yeah, you can't walk up and be like...
Yeah, a lion can't be a friend with a gazelle. I agree 1,000%. 1,000%, right? You know, we all know the game, right? You guys all know the game, right? Like, I mean, it's obvious. What's crazy is Lono doesn't know the game. I mean, he's he's just out of there, right? He just doesn't know what he's doing. And shout out to Cloak Onyx. He says, I'm sorry, but why do they look like cousins? Yo, listen, it's so funny, right? I told you guys this a minute ago, right? Because I be documenting this shit, getting the timestamps, right? I'll never forget. My girl came up and she was just like, is that his sister? And I was just like, no. I said, no. I said, no. That is not his sister. That's Madam, right? Shout out to Cloak Onyx, man. Wow.
You know, onions don't exist ever. Like, what? Like, you can't, like, startle somebody. Like,
So how would you approach a woman in the grocery store?
Wow.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Okay. We all know
Okay. Let's hear it.
that there are.
Yeah, let's hear your Riz. Wow. Look at how she's sizing him up. Look at her posture. Look at how she's looking at her. Look at her facial expression. She's sizing him up. Yeah, let's hear it, Lono.
Opportunities to be within the proximity of somebody without
Okay.
saying anything. See if there's any visual reciprocation first. Like, did she look at you?
Can you do this in other stores
Does
besides?
she have earbuds in? If she's got like her AirPods in, don't even try. Just leave them alone. If they've got AirPods in, you're wasting your time. They're gonna be
What is he talking about, right? I mean, this guy is just a walking L.
so annoyed. They're gonna go like this and like, what? Huh? You're done. You've already lost because you just interrupted her podcast or her murder mystery book that she's listening to. Okay, so just get in proximity with them and see if they'll.
Yeah, he knows from experience, right? I mean, come on now, brother, right? I mean, this guy, I don't feel like there's ever a wrong time, right? Like, I mean, I've even approached females when they were with their family and shit like that. There's never a wrong time if you're that guy, right? Let's just call it for what it is.
At you, and if they don't look startled, scared, or
Annoyed.
repulsed, maybe go.
Like I said, there's so many jokes I can make about him and picking up women, but I'm not even gonna be platitude. Crazy. He's got no skills. Earbuds in is a light work, super light work. I mean, like I said, I'm very simplistic with a lot of stuff, but I feel like if I'm feeling really confident, right, and a girl makes eye contact with me, now remind you, this is when I was on some single shit, right? But if I'm feeling really confident, a female makes eye contact with me, right? I'm gonna say some shit to her, right? You know what I mean? If I'm not feeling too confident, right? If she makes eye contact with me twice, I definitely got to say something to her, right? The worst she could say is that she's not interested, right? But I mean, I don't know, right? He's adding more steps than what's needed, to be honest with you.
Strike up a conversation.
Does it work?
I have no idea.
No, no, we know.
Nope, not happening.
We know it doesn't work.
I'm just saying this is a good environment.
Look at how she's looking at the screen, right?
Does it work?
I have no idea. I'm just saying.
Wow, right? Right? It's a 50-50 chance. Yeah, to be fair, right? You guys already know, right? I'm Gen Z, right? Zoomer, right? So, like, I pretty much grew up in the era of Facebook, Instagram, and everything. I told you guys, man, I put out shots after shots, buddy. I in my prime, right? Not saying my prime, right? I'm very young. But, when I was real active, buddy, we'd get out like 50 shots a day, right? So we were just going to catch something on that hook, right? Shout out to Gourmet. He says, man explaining how women feel to a woman. Exactly. It's crazy how we're getting dating advice from Lono, by the way, right? This is why the Madam streams. And yet again, it's so funny. Here is Madam letting Lono know he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. She does it with video games. Now she's doing it when it comes to picking up people. Right? Madam should do a how to pick up lady streams advice. Lono would be great. Yeah, it would 1,000%, right? I mean, she should have her own podcast. I agree. Like, she definitely is a natural.
This is a good environment to try.
When's the last time you've been in a grocery store?
Yeah.
Right. 78 years ago. I don't know.
Wow. So this guy is just a bum. This guy is just a man-child. So you don't even go to the grocery store? Like, what the fuck?
Okay.
How'd you meet Madam?
Yeah.
I was in
we're about to see how he met Madam.
a band and she came to one of our shows.
Whoa. So you're telling me Lono was in a band. Did anybody know this before this fucking stream? This is why we goddamn do this is why we document this shit right here. Crazy, right? This guy was in a band. It's so funny, right? I'm not going to play the song, but that just makes this so much more funny. This video right here, that he's actually in a band, it makes all this so much more funny, right? There's no way he was actually in a goddamn band, right? This is Lono for real, by the way, right? Crazy. Yeah, so now we're about to get the origin story.
My roommate was...
Yeah, he was making PlayStation's my anthem, my ride or die, right? Crazy.
My roommate was best friends with the roommate next door who had a new roommate who was dating your roommate.
I lost that. Typically, I'm good at like juggling multiple topics. I lost that right there. She said her roommate who knew his roommate who knew her roommate who was friends with his roommate knew her roommate, and that's how they started talking. What?
My roommate was...
And you see, you could tell she kind of got offended by him saying she showed up to my band, right? Because Lono was kind of flex. He was like, she showed up to one of my bands, and she was like, no, we were friends, so mutual friends is what she's saying.
I was in a band and she came to one of our shows.
He did kind of try to spin it like, you know, I was in a band, she came to one of my shows, right? Look at how she's looking. She's like, don't you try to play me like that. She's like, buddy, you didn't have a band like that. You're not that guy.
My roommate was best friends with the roommate next door who had a new roommate who was dating your roommate.
That's, yes. What's another good spot to look for women?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna be real with you, man. The best place is like an area where there's communal
church.
Yeah, church.
Wow,
school.
church.
Because you want a communal environment where you're not gonna be like awkwardly like.
It needs to be a place that you both are supposed to be, where you're not like surprising them.
Dark alleys. You know, parking garages. You know, the place where somebody feels the most scared and vulnerable. Like, hey,
if you go to the same like walking park and you're walking in the same
I mean, there's no way he's just saying this.
time every time you're there,
Mm-hmm.
you might see someone and they might see you. So we went to the park with the neighbors a couple weeks ago, and there was a grown man.
Wow.
Younger than you.
Uh-huh.
Probably my age.
Wow.
Swinging in a swing.
Oh, the stream's starting to act up.
I'd call the cops.
And then he got up.
This is Lono's stream, right? I don't know what's up with his computer, right?
I'd call him. There's a weirdo here.
He got up and he was walking the walking path.
Right.
On his phone.
But just listen to this, though.
But who knows if he was on his phone or not. And he was just walking. It was very strange. So, like, that would be a little scary, a little alerting. So the kids wanted to go find these things that had fallen down.
I don't know what's been going on with his PC, but he needs to fix that shit.
You know, from the tree.
Yeah.
And they started to go by themselves, and normally I would have let them, but we didn't know, you know, if he was what.
Yeah.
We didn't know anything about him, so I had to, like, run up and catch up with him.
In any case, I
Wow.
think communal environments are the best because you're not going to startle somebody and make them feel like nervous. You know, you don't want to do this sort of thing. In
Well,
a
if you're like in a
parking lot or
group setting,
something. Yeah.
and other people are communicating that they feel safe with you there, she's going to feel, oh, he's not a criminal like this guy in the park.
That's why
I mean, I don't know, right? I mean, I've definitely hollered at females when they're with their friends, right? But you got to be ready to start cooking their friend, right? Because sometimes, right, especially like you guys all know the ugly fat chick, right? Usually you'll go to try to talk to the attractive one, and then there'll be the ugly one that's like trying to cock block, and you got to be ready to cook her out. Right, and the crazy thing is, what I've learned is when you do that, a lot of times they'll actually like that because a lot of times they don't like the fat bitch either. They're just hanging out with the fat bitch to make them look better, right? You know, that's free game, by the way.
I like the grocery store because it's a very disarming environment. Like
It's not.
Hey, Six, how much I miss, buddy? Whoa, buddy, a lot.
it's
If
not
I'm trying to pick out the most perfect apple and you're
it's not
interrupting
the
my
bar, it's not the club, you know.
Yes, the designated ugly fat friend, 1,000%, right? Shout out to Gamer on all console, right? He says, been on this channel for a while. People keep saying, you're Filipino. Are you really Filipino? Talk truth, no cap. Wow, you see, and this is what I'm. right? You see what you guys have done? This is what I'm fucking talking about. No, I am black. I am a proud black man. No. Right? Shout out to Gamer on all console, man. No. These guys are bad faith. They're trolls. And they like to spread rumors, right? Don't listen to those people. I'm a black man, right? I am 1,000% black. You can tell by my hair. I am not Filipino. No. That is not true.
It's not the parking lot, you know?
Right? Shout out to Gamer on all console. I told you guys, you're going to spread the word, and people are going to be like, who's this Filipino guy saying the N-word and all this shit? Like, you guys are insane.
It's a freaking grocery store. Or Home Depot. I mean, listen.
Yeah.
If you're a guy looking for a girl, your ratio ain't great in Home Depot.
When I go in there, I need help.
Wow.
So I've got my phone out, and I'm looking around for someone same age as my dad to see if they can help me.
Dude, nobody's shooting a shot in there then. That's my point.
I went to Walmart, and this guy was there, and he was looking at all this different, when you needed tape, and he got this close to me to tell me about the tape that I should pick up.
The number of available...
Wow. I mean, this is crazy, right? I know his stream is fucking up right now, but Madam's just telling Lono all these goddamn events where she's going out to places and people are hitting on her and all this stuff. I mean, this is crazy. Yeah, she's self-snitching. I mean, and he doesn't even pick it up at all.
Available bachelorettes that are wandering into Home Depot has got to be the lowest demo.
She's trying to let him know, like, literally, people be pulling up their shot anywhere, right? It's crazy.
Graphic that they get. It's old dudes, young dudes, and married women who are like, my husband needs duct tape. Like that, you're going into Home Depot. Available bachelorettes, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's upset now. Just wait till you see it.
Streaming is stuttering?
Your stream is stuttering, Lono.
Why is it doing that?
Why is it doing that?
Derek says, if you see a woman out shopping for groceries, you think you should hit on her, you shouldn't.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Shit, right? I think you should always, if she look good always, right? You'll put it like this. You got to swing to get on base, right? 1,000% you should.
Yeah.
Especially, and and I don't care what no one says, especially if they're wearing provocative clothing, right? If they're looking for attention, 1,000%, right? 1,000%, yes.
I don't know about the grocery store.
All right, I switched to ingest servers. We were on the primary.
Yeah, he should stream from his PS5 Pro. I thought it's better than his PC, literally. Right? I thought it was closing the gap between PC.
Ingest servers on YouTube, and it like murdered our bitrate out of nowhere. So I just killed stream and reasserted with a different ingest server.
I feel like 50% of the times I'm like, oh, it's okay. You know what I mean? When men talk to me at the grocery store.
Whoa. So there's a lot of guys trying to talk to Madam, right?
And then the other 50% of the time, I'm not.
Yeah, his face has changed. Just wait till you guys see what happens,
like
right?
That's why I said if you go to the produce section and you have good line of sight, let them see you, make eye contact. You can tell if there's an open lane for conversation. You can.
I do agree with that 1,000%, right? And like the thing about it, like not trying to be out here like dating advice or anything, but like if a female's not interested in you, you do not exist, right? You can tell, right? If a female's looking at you, right? In my opinion, right? I'm not trying to speak for all the women out there, right? But if a female's making eye contact with you multiple times, brother, you better get on that quickly, right? Shout out to Spuds Leader. He said, "Sigs, don't make me gift you Outlast Trial, brother." No, right? I'm done with scary games. I'm done with scary games for like at least half a year, right? 1,000, no, right? Shout out to Spuds Leader though.
Also tell if somebody doesn't want to be
he doesn't care. He's generous. Oh well, that is true. Great point, Pure Manager.
Bothered, like earbuds in. They quickly look away. They look like
I'm not wearing earbuds at the grocery store, so
I've seen plenty of people.
Wow. I mean, dry snitching, I think someone called it.
Look away. They look like
I'm not wearing
in a
earbuds at the grocery store, so
I've seen plenty of people.
Some creepy can't come up behind me.
I've seen plenty of people at the grocery store with earbuds in. That's what
When's
I'm saying.
the last time you've been?
I mean, he's speaking out of experience. He did shoot a shot and he got caught. I listen, right? We know Lono is he's very charismatic, right? Now going,
We don't need to keep doing that bit.
You keep saying.
Quit doing that bit. I've been at the
it's not a
grocery
bit.
store like a couple of weeks ago. I went with the boy because he wanted to get something. And
I went with the boy. Wow. This is like the most I've ever seen Lono have a little bit of testosterone. I told you guys this shit was going to get a little bit heated. So he's mad that she keeps on bringing up the fact that you don't ever leave the house, right? You're too busy sitting in front of your computer begging, buddy. She's the one who does all the work around the house, Lono, right? And why do you keep on bringing up this grocery store? Yeah, he turned into Kratos. Yeah, I know, a little bit of testosterone, Lono, right? I turned it up, yeah. I took the boy, right? I've never heard him talk like that. It's actually a W for Lono, right? He's had enough. He's like, quit talking, quit. He's getting really upset about this whole grocery store shit.
Some people can't come up behind me.
I've seen plenty of people at the grocery store with earbuds in. That's what
When's
I'm saying.
the last time you've been?
We don't need to keep doing that bit.
You keep saying.
Quit doing that bit.
Yeah. Quit doing that bit. Oh, Lono, please, brother. She walks over you like a doormat, Lono. It seems like Madam just does whatever she wants, right? Even if it's at your expense, right? The boy, he thinks he's Kratos, not calling his son's name. I know.
It's not a bit.
Store like a couple of weeks ago. I went with the boy because he wanted to get something and I wanted to get something. And I
went with the boy.
I saw at least 2 people with AirPods in. All I'm saying is,
okay,
I like that environment because there's people around. It's open. It's public.
Yeah, they definitely forgot they're on camera. I know. This is a recipe for disaster.
Sure.
You have an opportunity to make eye contact. You know, it's not the bar. It's not a club. It's like you're going to meet somebody.
Look at how she's looking at him. Yo, they are legitly arguing right now.
She's not like running around the park by herself.
Yeah.
I mean, I do think if you're in like a place that has some sort of communal something,
that's the best, yeah.
There's a community with a purpose. You're doing something or you're meeting for a reason.
Yeah, church, a club, some kind of a group. Those are the best settings because like it's just it's you know, you have an opportunity for there to just be some more like relational cartilage to like open up a conversation. So, I need a break before we go to the next news story. We're sitting here giving dating advice. Instead of going through the news with Madam. So hopefully that helps you out and you'll meet your future wife in the cereal aisle or
you said produce.
Yeah, whoever the chatter who threw that grenade, yeah, dude, literally, it's opened up a whole can of worms. Like it's crazy.
What?
Don't cold approach, use social circles only. That's pretty good advice. That's pretty good.
Negative. I disagree. I always cold approach.
We're at 5:49 on the week.
Yeah.
Especially in today's day and age, right? These hoes be out here going, right? You better cold approach.
I think people are not used to people coming up to them anymore and saying something.
The cold approach is tough. That's why I said get eye contact. Because I've made eye contact with people before.
That is fair. Eye contact. I think that's the go ahead, right? I mean, Adam's just looking at him.
I knew for a fact. Like, even at Home Depot, like, with men, it's like, I know, it's like, oh, I could ask them, like, hey, do you know where this is? Because, like, there's just, you can tell when people are open.
Oh, yeah, like, there was a boy at Kroger, he worked there, and he could tell I was looking for something. And he came up and he said, I think you need help finding something. I do. And then
my bad.
It for me. He went to the back and brought them all out for me. How
There
many
you
do you
go.
want? I said, I want all of them.
There you go. So... I'm too familiar with men at Home Depot.
That backing into the chair and crossing arms. Someone's sleeping at the dog's mat. Yeah, he's on the couch tonight. He doesn't even realize it, right? Like it is done.
Listen, man, if you're
Madam is y'all are crazy. She does keep on bringing up, these young men who are really eager to help her at the grocery stores, right?
Home Depot and you're lost. You just.
But Madam, she seems like a very nice woman, right?
Anybody that's older than you, they know where it is.
I mean, when I had to get the shot back. And I was FaceTiming my dad, and then I saw somebody.
I was looking for a PVC elbow, and I was like, this is what I'm doing. This is the size I need. He's like, it's right here. I was like, oh, thank you.
Oh, no, you're good, Rebel. I'm glad you reminded me, right? Because when they're in the corner, right, I don't want it blocking it. I forgot all about it.
I'll be right back.
Look at this. And then he just leaves his wife, right? Which I think this is great. All right? I mean, like, it's one thing to bring her on the stream, right? But now you just leave her alone on the fucking internet, right? I mean, it's crazy. Mind you, internet, you can fuck around and do some shit, say some shit, and it could ruin your whole damn life and go viral. And he just leaves her in the stream. Like, this is just crazy. And she's pissed. Look at her. It's like...
I think you have to leave your house, I think a lot of us stay...
Oh, we're about to get some lone Madam dating advice.
I think it's hard to make friends.
Aww.
Outside of online or whatever.
Aww.
So I think leaving your house is good.
Yeah.
You know, going for walks.
Yeah. Yes.
The dog park, I mean, if you have a dog, I think going there without a dog would be weird. And it needs to be your dog. Because, like, if people feel like you're being secretive, yeah, go touch grass. But I think, like, people want to meet people and go do things.
Not mad I'm telling Lono's chat to touch grass.
And it's like, well, you have to go places where you can meet people. So.
Yeah.
What's a pizza base? I don't know what that means.
Mel Rebel said, hot damn, I miss these streams. Listen, I told you this stream was high on the priority, right? It's been a minute since we've had a Madam stream, for real, for real.
Yeah, but I think if you don't want to go to church, then volunteering is helpful because you're in a group of something that you're doing together, which allows other people to get to know you while you're doing whatever it is that you're doing. I think having a new relationship is just risky.
Fahim Scott said, yeah, I'm not going to a dog's park. I mean, brother, like I said. I'm not going to lie. I've met so many females at the grocery store, right? I'm not lying, right? I know it's platitude and it's Lono's arguing, but I'm telling you that grocery store. But to be fair, like, I'm in Atlanta, Georgia, right? Like, the female to male ratio down here is insane, right?
People sometimes don't want to take the risk.
Yeah, Lono gives terrible advice, probably because he has no experience. Brother, Lono is awkward, right? We can tell he doesn't know how to read a room, right? He's a weird guy.
Yeah,
he has no charisma.
About a Zumba class.
A Zumba class. Yes, this is the Madam stream from last Saturday, yes.
Gamers? Well, I mean, not all gamers are probably... I mean, everyone has pimples at some point, right?
What the...
I think doing something... The women are divorced or old, then you gotta go to a different church. Coworkers? I think it's awkward because when you break up, you either have to break up because you can't...
Yeah, Lono has no game.
Forever. Or get married, which I guess that would be fine. But when you're dating your coworker, everyone's annoyed that you're dating. And then when you break up, everyone has to pick a side.
Shit, I don't know, right? We was passing them around. I've worked at some jobs, right, where them females get passed around. Right now, peep this, right, because this is a little bit of awkward silence. Lono comes back, and listen to what Lono has to say. This shit blew my mind. Yeah, literally taking turns. Yeah, don't shit where you eat 1,000%. Well, they were shitty jobs, right? So they were shitty jobs, right? I mean, Lord knows we were doing so many things we were not supposed to do on that clock, right? I mean, there was times where I was getting high with the manager, right? I mean, it was just one of those jobs. Now peep this.
Why is it so quiet in here?
It's almost like it's your YouTube channel. It's almost like she's not a fucking streamer. It's almost like this is my business. And you just left her ass out to dry, right? You really just hung her out to dry, brother, right? And you're expecting her to, like, be entertaining, to be engaged with the chat, to not embarrass herself. I mean, like, holy shit. Yeah, then he came back with another beer. It's like, duh, dude. This is what I mean by the guy. The guy he cannot read a room. It's like, brother, you left her ass out to dry on a live stream, right? Where, like I said, you guys know how the internet is, right? One slip up and you're fucked, right? Like, come on, brother. Yeah, it's almost like she doesn't want to be there in the first place, Lono. Exactly. All right? I mean, well, that's exactly what I would expect him to say.
Just talking about...
Did you figure it out?
Nova dates his wife. Isn't that so cute?
He dates his wife.
I just hit on my wife all the time. She's pretty open to going on a date with me most of the time.
Wow. She's sending you hints, Lono. And look, Lono doesn't even care. She's sending you hints, Lono. Look at how she's. Oh, this is so sad. Look at how she's looking at this shit, right? She's looking at this shit right here.
With me most of the time.
I just want to play that one more time.
So cute.
Isn't that so cute? 1 second. Beep this shit.
Why is it so quiet in here?
Everyone's just talking about
Did you figure it out?
Nova dates his wife. Isn't that so cute?
Wow, Nova dates his wife. Isn't that so cute? And I want you guys know your boy Sigs. I'm always going to bring it full circle. Yeah, he takes his wife out on dates, right? I wonder what they did for Valentine's Day. We all know what you did for Valentine's Day, Lono, right? It's crazy how she's singling it out. Yeah, damn, went right over his head. Yeah, right over his head. Crazy.
He dates his wife.
I just hit.
Yeah, he's like, he dates his wife, right? What? He's like, oh, dates his wife? He's like, dude, he's like, you're supposed to have your wife on for
money,
right? Like, what do you mean dates his wife, right? He doesn't do any Madam streams?
On my wife all the time. She's pretty open to going on a date with me most of the time.
Wow. Lono doesn't care. Yeah, he's like, well.
I mean, man, whatever happened with that server, man? That.
Lono's like, welp. Well, Lono's like, welp. Well, I just bring you on as an incentive and beg, right? Welp, right? Crazy. He don't get it. He needs to watch Baka and Tess, right? Yeah, you know, I might have to, for real.
Killed us. That's unfortunate. We had like a bunch of people here.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks she stopped.
Well, I mean, I stopped.
No, I literally told everyone to leave and go meet people. You can't complain about not having a relationship with people if you don't go meet. So they said they were going to go outside and touch grass.
It's time. Go touch that grass.
Right? Lono does not have a clue what she's trying to tell him at all.
There's not another blip? I don't think so.
You want popcorn? Are you going to eat anything? You're just not going to eat all day?
They're saying blip. I wondered. I was like, man, the viewership is just all over the place.
Yeah, all he cares about is the viewership. Look at this. She's over here hinting like she might want to go on a date, right? And it's just going right over his head. Yeah, Lono's ignoring her.
Thank you, Stone Spire. There it is.
There it is.
Stone Spire gets it. 550.
Yeah, Stone Spire gets it. Lono's like, yeah. He takes his wife on dates. Who cares, right? He's like,
money.
That's what. There we go. And look at her. Look at the look on her face, right? She does not care at all.
We're exactly 200 away from you guys making us play Slay the Spire 2 here.
Yeah. Wow, she's pissed. Yeah, I mean, they literally just got into somewhat of like a little argument, like a little baby argument. Then he just leaves, right? Leaves her ass out to dry. She's sitting here. She's done. And now, like this is what she signed up for. Unfortunately, like these are the dates, right? These are the dates you get with Lono. You get making us play. Yeah, these are the dates you get with Lono. You get the Saturday night streams with gameplay, right?
For the week, I've been saving up.
Yeah, I've been saving up. Pause.
You guys 5.
I owe you guys 5.
Boom. There we go.
They've been married for 25 years. He should be giving advice.
Wow.
No blip, just an ad.
Wow. Mind you, she's still talking about the guy in the chat who said to take his wife. He takes his wife on dates, right? And she's like, "Oh, they've been married for 25 years. He should be giving advice." Lono doesn't give a fuck though.
For 25 years, he should be giving advice.
Yeah.
No blip, just an ad. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it looks fine on my end. It looks like
ignored.
I was in the middle of Avowed. PC went. Oh yeah, maybe the storms are causing issues. Okay.
Is it storming outside? Thought we were done.
Yeah, shame on Lono, right?
We're fine. He had a storm, he said. All right, I just need some.
Wow, did you guys peep that? She's like, "Is it storming outside? Are we done?" And he was like, "No, he had a storm."
Causing issues. Okay.
Is it storming outside? Thought we were.
She's like, I thought we were done.
We're fine.
Yeah, he'd take Mark Cerny on a date. Yeah.
He had a storm, he said. All right, I just need something up on the board here.
What's the next one?
Yeah, what's the next slide?
Let's just open this. Okay. So this is our other we have two more stories from Adam to react to.
All right, let's hear it.
Yeah.
That ought to get things rolling again. That's right. That's right. We hit the 550. I gifted. You just need a measly 200 members to
Oh my God, right?
Hello, I like money.
Not while he's rubbing his hands together like Birdman did this man just say we need a measly 200 members. There's always time to beg with Lono. That's what I've noticed. When in doubt, beg, beg, beg.
That ought to get things rolling again. That's right. That's right. We hit the 550. I gifted. You just need a measly 200 members to unlock the second segment tonight.
Yeah, just a measly $200, right? I said $200. Just a measly 200 members.
Money.
Right? And Madam's just sitting there. She's done. She's clocked out.
Okay, so this here is Project Helix. Before I tell you what it is, can you guess what it is?
Is that what they're calling the new Xbox?
Okay, right. Now peep this shit, right? I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to show you. She does give her opinion on a Project Helix, right? Oh, 1 second. Shout out to Madam, right?
Console things. Like, that's the idea.
Yeah, I truly feel sorry for her. I do too, right? Like, I'm not even being platitudinous, right? The guy's just very dense.
Okay. I mean, I guess.
I'm just going to keep it a buck. Like, he's a wimp.
See. Because it's either going to work or it's not. Because it has to be that good or no one's going to want it.
Right.
Okay.
If it's middle, no thanks. Not worth it.
I like the idea of having Steam in my living room because there's a bunch of games on Steam that I can't
And here we go with the Steam in the living room nonsense.
play in the living room. I'd have to come in here to play them, and I'm like, I'm not going to do that. Like, that just isn't really conducive.
Right, so if this works, then that's going to be great.
Yeah.
But it needs to do more than just work. It needs to be like...
Well, it probably won't be very cheap, though, is the thing.
Right, that's what I'm saying. If it's going to be worth the money, then it better do what it says it can. And it better say it can do a lot. Or people aren't going to put out.
Yeah.
Wow.
$900.
I mean, crazy, right? I actually think it's a good take, no lie.
I do think it's interesting that you picked up on the fact that, like, it does look like this is going to be the new logo.
It's horrible. It kind of looks like...
I don't think this is the new logo.
The first thing I thought of, it made me think of, in Captain America, the red face guy, like his little logo, whatever that looks like. That's what I think.
I said the same thing.
Oh, we're so cute.
Chat, back me up on this. I said it reminds me of the Hydra logo.
But I can't remember
I don't
what it
know.
looked like. That's just...
I don't think so.
I thought Melted X Hydra, but I couldn't think of the name. I was
Look.
thinking...
Look what I tweeted. This is what I tweeted.
Yeah, some of y'all like the logo, and you're saying it's the logo for the code name, not the brand. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it'd be the logo for the brand. I mean, like I said, I get what they're doing with it, right? I think it makes sense, right?
Said, Hail Helix.
Hail Helix. I don't think this looks like the Hydra symbol. Like, not even close. I'm like, I don't see it.
This is 2 days ago. I literally said it makes me think of the Hydra.
What's it look like? What's the Hydra thing look like? But that's just what I thought. I couldn't remember it was Hydra, and I couldn't remember his name. Yeah, I mean, it's not the same now that I see it, but...
that logo basic as fuck.
It's funny that it's not even remotely the same.
Wow.
It just made me think of...
Get out of here. It don't look like that at all.
Right, it made me think of it too. Like, it was like, I thought the same thing. I was like, it makes me think of the Hydra logo for some reason.
I just don't think it's very good.
Hail Helix.
I think if you're going to have a logo, replace something that everyone knows what that is. Everyone. People who don't game know. Right?
True.
We see it at Target. We know. We know the green. We know the little...
Yeah, it reminds me of a Cracker Barrel, right? I wouldn't change the logo, to be honest with you.
Feed. Like, we all know. And now you're going to replace it with something that isn't something I'm going to remember.
Right.
I can draw that. I won't remember to draw what that looks like.
Oh, Madam can draw.
Did they use AI to create the logo? It's very possible.
Maybe the same AI to write the emails that she was sending.
Bashy the West. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go there, right? I know he dislikes Xbox, right? But I don't know if that's what he was going for. Oh yeah, Cracker Barrel is fire, right?
I think that's so cool though that you thought the same thing. That's so funny.
Yeah, I know. You guys were both wrong.
We are.
How long have we been married?
We are the cutest.
We're
We've been
the
married
cutest.
for almost 19
Does we need a little black thing?
That's right.
Censor it.
Well, it looks like they're back on the right page again, right? all it took was a little bit of Ekbok bad, right?
That's right. Here, they
You know what they say? A couple that Ekbok bad together stays together, right?
Let's go to this.
But to be fair, right? I think she actually gave pretty good criticism, right?
Stop.
We can kiss.
Oh wow. Oh,
you guys
Ugh.
didn't get to see that.
That's terrible.
Wow. Is he like teasing his audience? What is this? Right? I thought you said you were being generous, Lono.
You guys didn't get to see that.
That's terrible.
All right. Last story of the night.
Okay.
This is somewhat related. Okay. This is sort of related.
Everything's related.
Yeah, literally everything's related.
See it.
So we kind of talked about this last week.
Is this the movie?
No.
Oh.
This has since been basically confirmed
Oh. What's that font? It's the worst.
to be real.
You said Sig go back to what?
PlayStation games going to PC is no longer going to happen. Except for like the live service games, so like games where they want a bunch of people to
So the PC games are going, but except for the live service games, right?
play like Marathon or Helldivers or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So Ghost of Yote, which I played,
Okay.
and like
Yeah, we know you've played Ghost of Yote, Lono.
upcoming like Wolverine and Saros, they will not be going to PC at a later date.
You only can play it on your PlayStation.
Correct.
Okay.
He's like, okay.
That news hit last week. It was like speculated that that was happening. The
Okay.
PlayStation was no longer.
And she just keeps on saying, okay. I gotta zoom in, right? I mean, you could tell she does not give a fuck, right? Oh, look at how upset Madam is about no PC ports. She doesn't give a fuck about none of this.
But not all their games, just their games. Their most special games. Their most fun games.
Yeah, where's the announcement from Sony? That's a good point. But, they run with the rumors, especially Lono. He usually goes with the word on the street.
Their games.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that they own the studios and they own the property, yes. Yeah, they'll happily let you guys have Marathon over there on PC. I'm sorry, excuse me.
You're right.
Yeah, it's funny how you talk about like brand illusion and everything, but somehow a live service doesn't dilute the brand, right? It's crazy. It's almost like this is just like some fanboy list war shit that you guys be talking about.
We're trying to keep it professional.
Oh. Test it.
This is rough for me. Do you think they're trying to put a nail in the Xbox coffin? Soldier, I'm not sure if you're talking about the previous story, Project Helix, or if you're talking about the PlayStation story.
The previous one.
Well, here's the thing.
Oh.
Some people think that Project Helix is playing a role here because PlayStation kind of knew that Xbox was going to be making something that could play PC games, which means if a PlayStation game goes to PC, you could play it on that Xbox.
Yeah, but there's no competition with Ekbok, right? Ekbok is dead, right? They're getting out of hardware.
But now I can't.
That's correct.
That's not correct. That's what you guys are speculating based off of a rumor, right?
I mean, that sounds like PlayStation knows how to do business. You want to make money or not?
Yeah, I mean, you gotta lean.
It's a shame she be getting this misinformation from Lono, right?
PlayStation's cheaper than a Hydra box. Isn't it?
It probably will be. Yes, a PlayStation will be cheaper than the Helix, than the Hydra
So,
box.
I mean,
there's a couple of things that I think happen.
It's funny, Fahim. You could say that, right? Make sure you're here when they announce another Sony game going to PC, right? Make sure that you're here, my brother.
Here.
okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So initially, when they started putting their big games on PlayStation, on PC,
Mm-hmm.
they said that they were hoping that their big tentpole titles would go to PC and then motivate people to buy a PlayStation for the sequels.
Okay.
She's like, okay.
So the first couple times they put games on PC, they sold really well. When they started putting sequels on the PC, they didn't sell very well. Like, it was like they saw a diminished amount of return.
Okay.
So
she's just like, okay.
I think the games they were putting on PC started to not yield the results they wanted, so they pulled the plug. They weren't generating tons of money.
Okay.
And they weren't
okay.
They weren't selling at high volume like they did initially, so that's not going to lead to people converting and buying.
Yeah, pure copium. I know. They listen all off of a rumor. Insane. I tell you, man, they run with rumors more than anything else.
PlayStation, because you're selling less copies of your games.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why they pulled the plug. Other people think it had to do with like, well, they don't want people to be able to play PlayStation games on this new Xbox. I think that might have been the tipping point, but I don't think that was the primary reason.
Okay. That's great.
That's all you have to say is that's
You
great.
didn't ask a question.
Lono, she doesn't give a fuck about this, right? The average PlayStation gamer doesn't give a fuck about this, right? Only fanboys care about this. Right? Your wife certainly isn't going to care about this. That's hilarious. Insane, right? Lono's up here yapping, saying nonsense. Just lying, running with rumors, right? And his own wife is just like, okay. She's like, okay, that's great, right?
That's great.
Right? Look at, just one more time.
Okay.
She's
That's
okay.
great.
That's great.
That's all you have to say is that's
You
great.
didn't ask a question. You just started telling me information.
Well, why do you think they stopped doing it?
Because they can.
Yeah. It's crazy. Like I said, man, it's crazy. The PlayStation fanboys are running with this rumor, man. It just shows how easy they are to fool, right? These would be the same guys that bought the PS5 Pro, by the way. You know, mind you, this is the same guy who says that the pisser is closing the gap between PC.
And maybe this new thing, the new box, is like causing them concern. But like, I don't know.
Yeah, she's like, I don't know. Literally.
Is PlayStation afraid of Xbox? Like in any? Or maybe...
Oh! No, she didn't. Did she just say, is PlayStation scared of Xbox? Madam, get out of there.
PlayStation afraid of Xbox? Like in... I don't know. Is PlayStation afraid of Xbox? Like in any? Or maybe they're not. Maybe they just want to get the most customers, you know, force people over.
Right.
Even the people who say Xbox only, you know they got PlayStations in their house. Come on. Like,
possible.
They do. You know, you can have stuff shipped to your house in an Amazon box. Nobody knows what's in there.
Wow, so Madam thinks it's a conspiracy. She thinks that all the Xbox guys secretly have PlayStations.
Like,
he knows it's true. Look at his face, right? He ain't even entertaining that shit. Wait a minute. No. Don't tell me. There's no way, right? Don't tell me he's going to sit here and say that's all that you have to say. And then when she starts entertaining this ridiculous rumor, right? This ridiculous rumor that all the fanboys have been running with, now he's not even entertaining what she has to say. He's done tuned out crazy.
we'll wait. It's okay. We're just waiting.
Sorry, I got a nice text from my friend.
Wow. Who's texting you, Lono?
Yeah, I think what AOZ is saying is it. I don't think they ever made a ton of money on PC. It was about exposing a huge audience to their property, like hoping that those people would like come over to PlayStation.
Oh, PC people only play PC games.
Well, I think the number of people that played PlayStation games on PC and then bought a PlayStation, I think that's already happened. There's nobody left that's really going to do it.
Okay.
They got some people to do it. I think they did. I think they got a certain people.
Yeah, and is this another thing that you're just pulling out your ass, Lono? Right? Do you have any data to back this up, or are you just yapping, right? I notice a lot of the PlayStation guys love to do that.
But after that, it was like, well, we're not really getting anybody to convert, and we're also not selling tons of copies. So,
yeah,
that's ultimately what I think happened. It
right? That was pretty much the end of it, right? 100% dodge. Yeah, I know, right? The last 5 minutes of it is really just him playing a new song, and the next 8 minutes was just him yapping with his audience, boardroom LARPing. All right, I hope you guys enjoyed the goddamn Madam stream, right? And PC is the one holding up Marathon in Helldivers, literally. All right, don't worry, right? We definitely got some more content, right? But your boy Siggs is tired, right? I should be able to come back on goddamn Sunday, right? I mean, I put the Madam stream on high priority. I see you guys really enjoy the Madam stream. And shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. He says, "Geez, man, what is the time? Diff in the Philippines just woke up and my boy Siggs is live. Listen, brother, it's 5:38. Your boy Siggs is tired, right? But don't worry, right? Your boy Siggs about to get some sleep, man. I love you guys, right? Love all you guys, right? And Fahim Scott, right? I seen you was out here coping while we were doing the Madam stream, right? All I gotta say is Fahim Scott, right? There's no way. I literally, Fahim, there's no way you're going out this bad over a rumor, right? There's no way. I peeped the pony cope, right? But I was cooking for the Madam stream. There's no way, Fahim, right? Crazy. Insane, man. Shout out to Bashy the Washy. He says, love you too. No homo, right? He said, I'm mad I missed the Marlin part. Oh, don't worry, Fahim, right? Don't worry. You can go back and watch the VOD, man. But for real, though, shout out to Bashy the Washy. Shout out to Aztec Warrior, man. Shout out to Marcos, right? Shout out to Cake, man. Shout out to Deceiver, right? Shout out to Shinzo, man. Bandit, Ice Cold Cabbage, man. Shout out to all you guys, man. I say this shit all the time, and I mean it, man. I am extremely blessed. It blows my mind. 140 people here. It's 5:39 a.m., man. Your boy Siggs is not worthy. Not worthy at all. And the good news is, like I said, man, we have so much content, right? We have we got a hat guy crash out, right? And don't worry, I downloaded it in case he wants to try to take it down. We got Lono 1 guys, right? I mean, listen, we got so much content. Don't worry, right? Do not worry. So, hopefully, fingers crossed, Sunday we're probably going to do like a midday stream, right? Give it, that way I can still get some good sleep for Monday and everything. Sunday, it's probably going to be one of those midday streams, right? So be on the lookout for that shit, man. And I mean it. I really do. I love all you guys, man. I'm glad that you guys show up. I'm glad that you guys are actually entertaining the yapping for real, man. I'm going to keep on documenting this shit. I'm going to keep my eyes out, right? Hopefully, I'll be able to just catch up on all the cope and everything. So I hope you guys are ready for that shit, right? But nonetheless, man, I got to get some sleep, right? Your boy Siggs is tired, man. Peace out to everybody, man. You guys already know what time it is, man. It's been your boy, Siggs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.